dead? No. Allow him. Who did that?
But for TBC, it's nothing.
Nothing. Wow.
It's a blue light. Whoa. That's what he posted, you dumb motherfucker.
It's still there.
But I know it's
And then here's my shout out. I'm angry. Gotta go fast. I'm angry. Gotta go fast.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another Figureball stream. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we got Mr. Coffee over here.
What up, everybody? Welcome.
And down here, we have the Zoo Boy.
We do. The Zoo Boy's trying to turn off his TV, though. But he got it.
And joining us tonight, we have somebody pretty new in the larger scope of the Black Series on YouTube. We have Aggie Collects.
Hey everybody, it's nice to be here. It's nice to meet everybody, and yeah.
Glad to have you on stream on Figureball for the first time. You've been on Out of the Basement, but we got to get you booked for the world tour. You have to get on you have to get on Black Series Cantina next.
Yeah,
that's next. Yeah.
Then you got the three.
Yeah.
Then
you hit the big three, right? This is the smallest of the big three though. This is second base, right?
It's the big two and then the baby.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Exactly.
We're off in the corner and we're like, yeah, we're there too.
Watch our streams. We're here. No, we like to take things a little easy on this show, but we go much longer than those other ones. So it's give and take thing.
Yeah, 6 hour streams. You guys are insane.
Yeah, nobody else will do a 24-hour stream. I'll say it.
I did see that. Yeah, the big 24-hour.
Nobody else will do
it. That's right. We're a little crazy on the show. You don't have to stay as long as we stream. By the way, if you want to bounce, that's perfectly fine.
What if I want to bounce?
No, you have to stay.
Yeah, you gotta stay.
You're obligated. No, but thank you for joining us. We're excited to have you on, and I've been watching a little bit of your content too, trying to familiarize myself with your channel and stuff. A lot of awesome Black Series content over there. If you guys haven't checked out Aggie Collects,
damn, Coffee's not subscribed. Fake fan.
Wow, fake fan.
My bad.
Hit it now. There you go.
Hold on.
Turn the bell on. Turn the bell.
Hold on. What is Aggie at right now, subscribers wise?
He is at 828 subscribers.
All right, got it.
I was going to say
him to 850.
Watching,
come on now, 850 at least by that.
Smash.
Everybody watching. Aggie's links are the first two links in the description. First one is his YouTube channel. Second one is his Instagram. Definitely go check him out.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I've been making videos for just under 3 months now, and it's been fun. I've been having a ton of fun making the videos, and people seem to really like them. So that also sort of helps me keep on making them. I upload twice a week, and I have sort of two long-running series that I'm trying to make. One that talks about the state of the line. So we look at things like the different sublines and vehicles and stuff like that. And then one based on the representation from each piece of media. So, for example, we've gotten a ton of figures for Return of the Jedi, but not as many for Empire Strikes Back. So it's just sort of figuring out, like, okay, what have we gotten and what are we missing? Things like that. And then just sort of reviews to pad things out. So, yeah, I don't know if a lot of the viewers have seen my shit, but yeah, if you haven't, check it out. It's cool, you know?
Yeah, check him out.
This video did great right here. The rise and fall of the Black Series vehicles.
Yeah, I got cooked for that video. Well, no, I got cooked for
damn
the Rancor video. People were sort of up in arms about. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was a little problematic, I guess, with my views, and people were like, "Why are you defending the fucking
people
company?" And it's like, come on, you know.
People always have something to say.
Yeah. People always have something to say. I dropped a vintage collection video today because I.
All right, now I gotta unsub.
To dabble. Oh.
No. We love TVC. We love TVC.
Yeah, I love how I say that when I pre-ordered like more TVC than Wilbon in the last month. I think.
I was about to say, yeah, you're more of a TVC guy than me. But like, look what I got.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
it's too small.
I just picked up the N1 Starfighter, and so I
love
to make
that
a video, sort of checking out the vehicle and then comparing it to Black Series. And the TVC collectors are rough, man. They're
aggressive, bro. It's crazy.
Like
it's crazy.
Yeah.
I obviously can't pull all TVC collectors into it because we have some lovely TVC folks that, you know, are part of this community. And it's not everyone. But there are just some really bitter and just ravenous TVC collectors, man.
Yeah, they make things interesting though. I follow there's one page in particular. I'm not gonna say who it is. I'll tell you guys later. But it's like every single day. It's like different posts, like crapping on like why did they get this and we got that, and you know.
Yeah.
And I'm at Target and there's not a single TVC figure on the pegs, and there's all the bunch of Black Series figures.
I already know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
They make this hobby interesting. There's
that's one word for it.
What those bitter people out there, they're very interesting, but like you said, they're kind of a riot.
Oh my god,
that's crazy.
That's
I love
crazy.
I like this one. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, everyone go check out Aggie on YouTube and Instagram. Again, first two links in the description. Go check out his content.
What are his followers at right now?
He's at, let's see.
On Instagram, I think it's 1,500, something like that.
All right, 830 on YouTube now. So that's two more.
Excellent.
And he's at 1656 on IG. Your IG's popping off, bro. That's some good numbers right there.
There was one video that got, I think, 5 or 6 million views.
Wow.
Really? Crazy. Holy crap.
Yeah, that still gets sort of likes and comments to this
wow. Day. I found it. It's definitely this one that has like hold on. Oh, that's the wrong Instagram link. This one has 434,000 likes. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, nope.
Oh,
can't get copyright. Can't get copyright.
Yeah,
Netflix, please don't sue. Please don't sue.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
This is awesome. I love seeing that kind of stuff. I love seeing people's videos pop off like that.
Yeah, that one did crazy.
Man.
That's awesome.
So, have you always collected the line? When did you get into Black Series?
Well, I got into Black Series right when it came out, but so in 2013, I got a few of them. I got a few of the heavy hitters, and I had a pretty small collection. So I got the Boba Fett was my very first figure. Then I got the Scout Trooper with the speeder bike. I got Vader and a bunch of just more trooper helmeted figures because I wasn't a huge fan of the face paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough back in the day.
Yeah, it was a hard knock life back then.
I was with you. That's how I started too. None of the faces.
So I had a pretty small Black Series collection. And I got a few figures here and there. I had maybe 20 or 30 in total, which is a lot, but sort of in comparison to now.
Right.
Small. And I had a dark age for a long time where, I was in high school and I was in college and I was like, I need to buy a camera and I need to buy a guitar and
life purchases get in the way
cool
of the
guy
toys.
shit.
Yeah.
But then the cool guy shit got boring. And just about 2019, when I was in college, the photoreal face paint came back. Well, the photoreal face paint was introduced, and it was specifically Triple Force Friday that really pulled me back in. That day was insane. I remember it very fondly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was in New York, and so I went and I stood in line at the Disney store, and I went and I got all the figures, and I bought the white box Mando, and I opened it up, and
Ah!
sold the box for $20.
That's great.
That's great. That paid for the figure, right?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Free figgy.
So I got a whole bunch of figures, and I dabbled in Lego as well. So the next day I got a bunch of Lego as well for that.
I feel like Star Wars collectors go through phases with Lego where it's like figures, then Lego, then back to figures, then maybe to Hot Toys, and then maybe back to Lego.
For me, it was COVID, Legos for 4 months, and then bought my first Black Series, and then it was just after that I was like, nah, screw these Legos.
No, I do like the Legos. I think since I primarily do Black Series and we don't get as many vehicles or playsets or things like that, I think Lego fills that niche quite well. And just sort of the therapeutic aspect of building the thing, I also really enjoy.
There was a Lego set in the past 2 weeks that kind of had me in a chokehold where I was like, do I pull the trigger on this? Do I do it? Because it was being retired. The set was being retired. And I was like, oh, this is my last chance, or I'm just not going to get this.
What, the sail barge?
No, it was the Zelda Great Deku Tree.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That set was very conflicting for me because it kept going in and out of stock, and it was being retired July 1. So I was like, ooh, do I jump on this? Or
did you do it?
No, I ended up passing.
Oof.
Yeah.
Lame.
But it was mostly a space thing where I was like, okay, where's this gonna go? Because I gotta make room for this.
Sell those slop Hot Toys and make room for
Nah.
You're
I was like, what am I willing to part with for this? And the fact that I was hesitating at all tells me I didn't need to buy it.
You know what you could do, Wilbon, if you really want to? Your Star Speeder, I have room for it in my house. You could just you can give me the Star Speeder, and then you have room for Lego right behind you, bro. It'll be great.
No.
Hey, Wilbon, you know one really cool thing that we can always hold over Zoo Boy's head is that we both have working Star Speeders.
Ah, you're right. I can take that down and push the buttons and the electronics and sounds work.
I could push the buttons too. Nothing happens, but I could do it.
You know what you could do? You could just be like, you could just make the noises and pretend. Yeah.
You know that one SpongeBob episode where him and Patrick are in the box?
Yeah, that's you with your Star Speeder.
Yeah, exactly. What was that noise now?
Yeah. Was that a transformer?
I have a standing desk.
We got some T-Mac action over here. T-Mac has a standing.
I need to get a standing desk, dude. I can't with this chair.
They're good. I do recommend them, and you can get them for relatively cheap. So
yeah, they're one of those things that's pretty affordable now.
I think you can get them at Costco now too.
You can. They're like $200, $250 maybe.
Tommy, when did you start putting the Millennium Falcon there behind you? Have I just never noticed?
It's just it's been there for a while. I have nowhere else to put it at the moment.
That's the Lego. It's on the floor.
That's the Lego. Just like how I have this sitting right here.
You should wear that the whole stream.
Well, what about you guys? When did you start getting into Black Series? At least for the two of you that do collect.
My story was pretty similar to yours. Because I started collecting when the line started, but I only wanted I didn't like the face paint, so I only wanted characters that were helmeted, but I also didn't want troopers. Mm-hmm. So there's not many characters that are helmeted that don't have, or not necessarily helmeted, but just like General Grievous, something like that, or Darth Revan. Darth Revan is helmeted, but so from 2013 to 2018, I had 7 Black Series figures. Even though I collected when the line started, I only had 7 for 2013, 2018. And then 2018, when they introduced Photoreal, there were a few that I bought, but for the most part, I was still out on a lot of figures because they didn't have the main original trilogy cast in Photoreal. And I was like, how am I going to buy these other characters when I don't even have a Luke, Han, Leia, you know? Then they made photoreal Luke from Return of the Jedi, which was nice. I picked that up. But I didn't have a Han, didn't have a Leia, so I was like, I don't really want to build out the whole universe if I can't have the main cast. But then in 2020, when The Empire Strikes Back 40th came out, they did that. They released all of the characters from The Empire Strikes Back in photoreal, bought that whole wave, and then I was just like, okay, now I could fully collect the Black Series. Yeah, I was a collector since 2013, got a little bit more into it in 2018, and then 2020 I was like, okay, now 40th anniversary, now I can go.
Yeah, I felt like I was very lucky to get back in the line when photoreal started.
Right.
Because there were so many figures that I didn't need to repurchase, you know? Like the Rogue One crew, I got all of them with photoreal for the first time. The Rebels crew as well.
Right, same.
You know, I do have a few stragglers around with the pre-photoreal, but it's the vast minority, and
right.
I'm sure
I actually didn't have any. Because I never bought a pre-photoreal figure until recently. I think it was like last year or earlier this year, maybe, where, it was earlier this year because I was sick and tired of waiting for Hasbro to do sequel figures. It looks like they're not going to. So I was like, I'll just buy the main cast in non-photoreal. So I bought like Poe, Finn, Leia, Luke. So and Kylo Ren. So I have like 5 non-photoreal figures. That's it. My whole collection.
Yeah, those are rough. The sequel trilogy figures, we need 100%. New ones for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
I can't with you British people. This is cracking me up. Lou Paper Luke. Lou Paper Luke was legit terrible. I was reading that for a second. I was like, what the fuck is he? Did he like say something?
Is it a typo
on accident? Like, was that a typo? And I was like, no, loo. That's what they call the damn toilet over there.
Who in the loo? That's what they talk about.
I can't believe like they call it Lou Paper Luke. That is just cracking me up. I can't. All right, let's get into some hellos real quick.
Let's
to the chat. Yeah. We so tonight chat. All you know who said it the other week? Mac talking about. Oh, remember when everyone on Figureball collected Black Series? That's what this feels like. Get ready to feel it again for a little bit, okay? We're gonna go over some 5017 set leaks. He leaked
lots of Black Series stuff.
Some extra
perfect
stuff.
For Ag.
And since Aggie's here, we decided since he primarily collects Black Series, we're gonna do a Black Series topic before we get into the rest of the news that we have. Just in case Aggie needs to leave at any point, we don't expect any guests to stay the whole stream, but. Obviously, feel free if you have to go at any point. So we're going to do that topic, and then we're going to get into the rest of the news, and then everything else after.
Then y'all who watch the show know how it
Throwback
goes.
Right here, Mac. We got you. All right.
Exactly.
Let's get into some hellos real quick. Got Bobcat saying, "What's up, guys? Happy Wednesday. So much more peak. I never thought we would get a Charles Entertainment cheese in the Big 26.
Using
that figure
his government
is creepy,
name, bro.
I am not looking forward to talking about that Chuck E. Cheese. It is nightmare fuel.
One of them is flocked, bro.
No.
Coffee loves flocked figures.
The design itself isn't even like
Charles
bad.
Is
it's
crazy.
just the figure is terrible. Not terrible, and it's just cursed. We got Livo saying, "Sup, guys? Glad to see the Go Aggie on. Just got and reviewed the Shadow Lord Wave. Really disappointed, unfortunately. Gonna catch the replay. Have a great stream."
I'm intrigued to see hear his thoughts. Disappointing is interesting. Yeah.
We got another Livo. We got a goat on next week too, don't we?
We always have goats on.
Spit.
True.
Not every time, but 98% of the time.
I would say 99.9%.
Yeah. Got Colonel Angus saying
anytime we have Forgon on, that's not a goat.
Yeah.
That's a goatless stream.
Crazy. Colonel Angus saying, "What up, Figure Ballers? Got my canes, gummies, and Figure Ball. Life is good." Heck yeah, Angus.
Awesome. Just what a
take those gummies, eat that canes, devour that canes, sit back in your chair.
Those are vitamin gummies, right?
They're Flintstone gummies.
Yeah. Vitamins.
Actually, no, Flintstone didn't do gummies. Fuck. They just did the hard vitamins.
Did they?
I don't think they did gummies. I thought
Somebody
they just did
chat, fact check us.
You know what my vitamins were, bro? Spider-Man gummies. That was my vitamins.
Well, yes, because
I'm just base as fuck like
Flintstones was like 40 years old by the time that you were a kid.
Bro, they still do Flintstones vitamins. Shut up.
I'm about to get some Flintstones vitamins. That's why my immune system isn't as good as it used to be. I don't
have the Flintstones.
I don't have Fred and Barney fighting for me.
Bro,
that's
no more Flintstones vitamins and not drinking like hose water, you know?
Yeah.
Bro, what is Aggie drinking right now? Let's see what he's drinking. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking 0-calorie mango juice.
Ooh.
That is a big ass bottle, and I love it.
Yeah, I'm terrible at drinking water, so I need to pull like 2 of these a day.
I am hopelessly addicted now to sugar-free lemonade. It's like my favorite thing. Like
those are insane. The 0-calorie fused tea is also just staple. Insane.
Yes,
stable.
Gotta get that.
See, I got the water cup, but I also got my sugar-free Monster.
He's prepared.
Yeah, it's bad.
You got to fuel up when you potentially have a 6-hour stream on your hands. You got to be ready.
Got Matthew Shaver. What up, boys? What's up, dude? Got Phil the Bob. Sup, Figureballers. What's up, Phil?
What up, Phil?
Got Stargazer saying, I canceled my Treya and Nihilus 2-pack because I have to watch my spending for a couple months in between jobs and family expenses, and now it's out of stock. Do you guys think it will come back?
Yeah.
I hope so.
I think it probably
will.
I think that's a good candidate to get a refresh or a restock.
I think it was already restocked once before too, so it's probably.
And a 2-pack like that, if it's very popular, I could see them running again. I feel like a lot of what happens is like very popular things like that, unless it's like an SDCC exclusive or something that's like the Anakin and Obi-Wan set. It's like it'll go up for pre-order, sell out, come back, potentially sell out, and then they'll restock it again. Eventually.
Yeah, I think genuinely the Black Series is really good about having things be available. I think really the only things that are truly hard to get are things like the Anakin and Obi-Wan 2-pack. Some of the Clones of the Republic stuff are going for crazy prices right now, but most of everything is pretty accessible, which I enjoy. You know, we eat better than like Pokemon card collectors, you know?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, Black Series,
100%.
Yeah.
During that COVID, like 2021 and even like into 2022 and halfway of 2023, I would say some of those pre-orders were freaking nightmares to get. Yeah, so
it's like McFarlane pre-orders now.
Black Series, it's night and day compared to 4 years ago.
And honestly, a lot of things hit clearance now. So I wouldn't be surprised if not only it comes back, but it actually hits clearance. So patience is key. Patience is key with this stuff. If you missed it, it's all right. Just be patient.
I know it's. I think it'll be good.
I know it's. I'm skipping ahead, but can you highlight Zach's most recent comment because that made me laugh.
Oh god, that's fucking insane.
No, Coffee grew up with brand new day gummies.
I'm tired of this bit. I can't.
Coffee, what's your favorite Fortnite collab from your childhood?
That's crazy.
It's Masters of the Universe.
Yeah, the most recent one they did. We got Mac saying late. We're not late, bro. You were early.
Bro, Halo on PlayStation was Coffee's childhood.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bro.
Coffee's favorite childhood game is Gears of War E-Day.
Yeah. No, bro. My favorite childhood game is Gears of War on the PlayStation 5, Gears of War Reloaded.
Yeah, bro.
And Halo on the PlayStation. Fuck. Time for Pete. You already know, bro. Thank you for stopping by, Zach.
Thank you for watching.
Got Mrs. Wilbon. Is that Chuck E. Cheese in the cover photo? It is indeed.
It is. Indeed it is.
Shout out to Courtney. We got Michael CF3DP. Hello.
Hello.
Dude, it's crazy because Mac said we were late at 8:16, but then Stargazer said wow on time at 8:17. So who's really right?
Stargazer's
you know what, chat? We've already established we're never late. We always arrive precisely when we mean to.
That's true.
So tell us we're on time every week because we are.
That's true.
Yeah.
I like the last few weeks I've been late. Like actually, like you started streams without me. And today I was here with time to spare. So that was pretty good.
Yeah, basically.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
Got Sick Society. Howdy, y'all. What's up, Sick?
What's up?
Got Dan, evening gents. What's up, Dan? Got Indoor
Yo,
Dude.
Dan.
What up, everyone? What up, Indoor? Got Maxine stopping by. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Got Chewy Blunt, Figureball Faux Life, West Side. All right.
West Side.
All right. Appreciate you for stopping by, Chewy. Got Kendall saying, what's up? Finally got a Hot Toys Dark Empire Luke. Awesome figure. That is awesome. I saw you scored it for like
a cool
under
one.
200 too. That is a crazy deal
Wow.
for a Hot
That's
Toy
a
Luke.
good one. That's a good one.
Got Anime Boy. I was reading the string of comments earlier. So Anime Boy says, hey, Coffee. Zooboy told me to tell you that you don't know what you're missing with Steven Spielberg movies. Zooboy, can you highlight that?
Yeah, that's because
Coffee hates legendary directors confirmed.
that's
You don't
because
like Spielberg?
after we watched,
Well, this is
after,
complete cat. I don't know what's going on. This is just
So
not true.
I'll tell you. When he watched Disclosure Day, he asked me if I had seen it yet. I saw it today, so I hadn't seen it at the time. And he was like, the Figureball boys need to watch it. You need to tell them. I was like, Wilbon already saw it, but Coffee doesn't really like Spielberg. And then he flipped out and he was telling me, he's like,
Why would you
he's
say
like,
I don't really like him?
bro, we had a conversation once where you said that you like, yeah, Spielberg is like, whatever.
Well,
You didn't say you hated him. You just
I
like,
don't think-
you were like,
I
you're
don't
not as
think
high on him as
Jaws-
others.
I don't think like Jaws and Jurassic Park are like top 10 movies of all time for me personally. They're still like phenomenal. He's still an amazing director.
Coffee says Jaws and Jurassic Park and Indiana Jones.
He said
Dune.
they suck.
No!
He's like, Dune is better.
Just because it's not top 10 of all time doesn't mean it's fucking bad, bro.
Nah, if it's not a top
can't.
10, it's horrible. There's only 10 good movies ever.
I can't.
That's it. It's just 10 good movies.
10 good movies.
Steven Spielberg is a good director. He is
Just good?
a great director, actually.
He is
He's
the
just
goat.
good.
Coffee's like, he's all right. Like,
He's all
You're
right.
so-
like,
You're so cooked. Fuck.
but yeah,
I mean, it's all right. Like,
then
like-
he told me, he's like, you need to tell Coffee what he's missing. And I was like, bro, you watch Figureball. Tell him yourself. So there you go.
let him know in the chat.
y'all are
Let him
fried.
know.
Anime boy, you've been taught some propaganda, bro. Some bullshit.
Bro, Forgon's comments, he's spitting, bro. And I love Pletho. Pletho's comment is great, too.
Time for a deep dove.
Deep Dove.
Before, you said Anime Boy might be spitting. Look at Pletho's comment right under that.
Y'all are fried. Disclosure Day was Coffee's childhood Spielberg film. All right, I'm fucking.
We're growing up with Jurassic Park.
No.
We're growing up with Jurassic Park, bro.
Yeah,
growing
bro,
up
I-
with
I
Disclosure
grew up-
Day.
I grew
I
up
was
with
gonna
Jurassic
say-
World Rebirth.
Yeah, Rebirth. That's
That's crazy.
Coffee's childhood Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my childhood Jurassic
think-
Park movie.
Well, Bon, you know, we were growing up on the prequel trilogy. Coffee was growing up on Starfighter.
I was gonna say Mando
Yeah,
and
Mando
Grogu,
and
not
Grogu
even.
is my
Not
childhood
even,
Star Wars.
no.
Yeah, Mando and Grogu was
no.
before Coffee was born.
Yeah. You weren't old enough to see that.
Fuck.
Crazy.
I'm actually an AI projection of my future self.
Yeah, you're still in the womb, actually.
hmm
Yeah.
Is he 5 out of 10 or 7 out of 10?
That's
Is
crazy.
it what is Spielberg average?
Fuck.
What's
mean-
average?
I feel like what I've seen about Disclosure Day has been relatively split. I feel like I see,
Yeah,
People who
the
love
people
it, I
who
see
love
hate
it,
it.
love it. The people who hate it, hate it. That's what it is.
yeah, I
It's
was
like
gonna
no,
say, I
it's
feel
like
like
it's all right.
I feel like I've seen my boys glazing, but I've also seen quite a few people saying it's just like boring, or just
Well, those people are wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
well,
either-
Okay, anytime people say a movie's boring, I don't trust them because people said Dune is boring, and I think if you think Dune is boring, you're fucking stupid.
People said
To be
Andor
honest,
was
I'm sorry.
boring, bro.
I think people's
Those
media
people are called
literacy.
idiots, Suboy.
Yeah. People's media literacy is just on the floor right now. So I think people sort
You're
of need
spitting.
to they need to have the plot told to them 5 times throughout the movie to understand it.
That's so
You know what? They need that Netflix bullshit.
Yeah, oh, no.
Those Netflix scripts where they have to like restate what's going on in the movie.
Every, like,
people are
10
looking at their
minutes.
phones the whole time. They need to be re-explained what's happening to them. It's crazy.
Bruh, sit your ass down and watch the movie.
Just put your phone down and watch the screen and listen. No,
See,
can't do that.
I only watch movies through Instagram Reels. That's it.
Oh, with AI narration too.
Dude,
That
yeah,
explains the entire plot.
Bro,
Yeah,
I think I watched Young Sheldon in its entirety through Instagram Reels and TikTok.
Bro, every time Coffee scrolls out, he's scrolling, he sees Young Sheldon, he's like stopping. He's like,
bro,
Sheldon?
no,
Young
I didn't grow up with Big Bang Theory. I grew up with Young Sheldon. That was
Yeah.
my Big Bang Theory.
Okay.
He's just Sheldon to you.
Yeah,
exactly. It's just
Yeah.
Sheldon. I love it.
Fuck. Oh my god. All right.
We're probably the same age. I don't. How old are you?
I'm 24.
Oh, okay. I am older. Oops.
Yeah, Coffee's a little baby.
Yeah, you said you were in college in 2019, and I was like, all right, he's older than me because
Yeah,
I was still in high school.
Coffee was in pre-K in 2019.
Fuck, dude.
The funny thing is,
God.
we're making all these jokes, and I said this in the pre-show to Coffee and Wilbon, but I recorded an episode of my gaming podcast that I do, Lunar Narrative Distance podcast last night, and there were multiple times that stream or that podcast when that episode goes up. If anyone watches it, you'll see it. But where Psycho would say something, and I'd be like, surprised you know what that is. Like, you weren't born for the 5 years. And then things like that. Psycho actually is like a baby.
He is.
Psycho just turned 21.
A
He
baby.
is
A baby.
He is a baby.
He's a baby.
Yeah, I love.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
Everyone said I look old as shit. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Coffee is few, but he looks like Unk. That's what y'all are saying right now.
That's true.
Appreciate
crazy.
y'all. It's okay because I'm Unk by heart. I know all the Unks, all my Unk boys. You know they claim me, so it's all
That's
good.
true. You watch
No,
David Lynch Dune. That is unk shit.
It's definitely the beard. I
Bro.
bet if you shaved, you would look more your age.
Bro,
the
not
beard-
only
the
did I
beard
watch
adds
David
years.
Lynch Dune, I picked up the 4K, bro.
That's true. That's true.
Because
What
I'm
up, bro?
fucking based like that.
Coffee nose ball.
Chewy Blunt, this is how I feel, but I was born in 93. So, yeah, no.
I think it's gonna be a couple more after that.
That's crazy.
I think the weed brain has done a little bit to the development.
That's crazy.
I think that'll be like 26. Maybe
The frontal lobe has faced some stunted growth with the weed brain.
I don't know if you know this. We've talked about this before, but you know what's crazy is that this is not a joke. It's serious.
Yeah.
Coffee's childhood figure was a TVC figure.
Well, like TVC, as in not just 3 3/4 inch, but like a branded vintage collection.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
So
That is
Aggie,
crazy.
here's the thing. TVC started in 2006, bro. So it's
No, it wasn't that.
Bro, the figure came out in 2007. What the fuck
No,
are you talking about?
I'm fact checking
Yes.
you right now.
Google.
Hold
In
on.
Go to
2007, they did like a retro Kenner style thing, but the vintage
It was like
collection
it was
started, like,
Saga
2011,
Collection.
No.
Or it came out in Saga Collection and they rebranded it for like TVC or something.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
one
yeah,
specifically
yeah,
you
yeah.
gave me, I looked it up. It is the vintage collection one. Yeah, the vintage collection started in 2010, bro.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, this is from the 3-pack. Okay. Yeah, I had this Han Solo Rebel Trooper FX7 3-pack.
Yeah, 2010 is like that's
This one
almost 20 years ago, but
2010.
15 years ago.
That is your childhood.
I mean, I was 9 years old.
Yeah, that
You were-
counts.
You were 9 15 years ago. 15 years ago, I was 16.
Wow.
We couldn't have been friends. I mean, we could have. Would have been a little weird.
It would have
been a
been
little
really
weird,
weird. The fucking 16-year-old zoo boy would be like, "Yeah, coffee."
Yeah, I think I met Psycho when he was like 18, turning 19, and I was like,
hold on, wait a minute. So
no, he was.
wait.
So I was like,
Was Zoo talking to minors?
no.
Oh.
I told him, I was like, I don't think we could have been friends literally any other time until now. Like, we could not have been friends like 6 months ago.
That would have been very inappropriate.
Yeah. Crazy.
Oh man.
Ayo, we got Jonah, member for 16 months. 16 months. WTF, time is flying. Here's the 16 more. Gotta give that one to Jonah.
Yep. Thank you, Jonah.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Gotta
All right.
give that one to Jonah.
You want to get into these 5017 set things?
Yeah,
Did it?
let's do it. All right. Gonna play the clip.
The clip.
Where is it? Oh. Who's doing that? All right. Here we go. We got 5017 set coming back with another leak from a couple days ago. Just one for this week, not anything like last week I guess
it was just a windfall of
since Aggie's here, we can shock him.
I want to ask what Aggie thinks of those other ones. Yeah.
We'll go over those after we go over these real quick. But we have a Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader set, and then also there is another picture, and it says multi-pack.
This is interesting.
Yeah, multi-pack from The New Hope.
The New Hope.
Yeah, The New Hope.
Luke
What's
Skywalker, Leia, Han Solo, Ben Kenobi.
That's actually a new movie coming out. After Starfighter. It's The New Hope.
Oh, okay. The New Hope. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, here's what I think. I think this could be sort of like the Mace Windu 2-pack. This could be like new Ben Kenobi packed in with 77 Vader with a wired cape.
It's got to be 77, right? Like,
Yeah.
I've seen some people say that what if this is like a new Revenge of the Sith, but I'm like,
No.
this has got to be.
What if this is a diet vignette and they give you like the Death Star doorway that they find?
That's what I was thinking.
That's
the
what I
door.
was going to suggest. They give you
And
the door
give-
that you
give
can open and
Vader-
close.
Give Vader a wired cape too. I think they would do that.
New legs?
I think that what they could look at is how people display their Black Series figures on shelves, similar to how like Aggie and Yuzu Boy have like the like rectangular shelves for everything.
Mhm.
I wonder if like that door would perfectly fit behind them as like a little
Oh,
vignette.
I'd love that. That'd be awesome.
Where you could have it like open or close. I think that would look so cool.
For sure.
I think that'd be the best case scenario for me if it was a little diorama display like the Bespin one.
Yeah, I love you have it right above your head. I love that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing. But I think that would be sort of best case scenario because we know next year is the 50th anniversary of The New Hope.
Mhm.
The New Hope.
The New Hope. Yep.
And we got the Bespin and Mustafar packs last year, so I think we might be due for something this year.
If they keep continuing that, I'd
Yeah.
love that.
I think that'd be a good shout, and it'd be a great time to get new versions of both of those because we got the refreshes for the rest of the New Hope crew. So yeah, the multi-pack is odd.
I don't think this is a
Because
multi-pack.
I had an idea. I had an idea with this.
I
but
think this
you go ahead.
I think this is going to be carded figure wave.
That makes
Yak,
sense. Yeah.
Don't forget, Yak a couple weeks ago posted the droids wave as an archive wave. What if through whatever way he finds his information, this is listed as a multi-pack or something in,
But it
in
winds
code
up being-
names, but it winds up being a wave of
a
retro
box
code.
of retro
I hope
cards.
you're right. I
wonder
hope
if
you're
it'll
right.
be like how they do the TVC ones, where you buy all four as a carded figures in one box. Like how they do retro. They do retro that way, where you
Well, bro,
buy.
they did
like,
that with the Force Ghost pack, the Force Ghost 3-pack.
But-
That's true.
Yeah.
Here's the problem that I have with that, Wilbon. And Coffee, I'm sure you will all agree on this, but there's been a photoreal Ben Kenobi before, but it's in the
It's locked behind that
the
damn
Cantina Showdown set.
Yeah.
Now they would do another photoreal Ben Kenobi, I assume a new figure, not just a new head. And we would have it locked behind a 2-pack, a 2-pack vignette set. And now, if this is a multi-pack. And that means there's still not a way to get a regular photoreal Ben Kenobi.
Single packed one.
I hope Coffee is right and that this is a wave. Because if they're doing 2 Ben Kenobis for the anniversary and both of them are locked behind sets, it's not a big deal for me because I already have Cantina Showdown, but I assume this will be a new figure. But like Aggie was saying, I'm in on a vignette set anyway, so I would buy that. For the people who don't want that, that's unfortunate.
My thought, seeing this as a multi-pack, is I think where are all 4 of these characters together, the Death Star, what would be different about these figures if they were to do new versions? You could have Luke and Han with the Stormtrooper belts, those accessories that they don't come with on their other.
Maybe Han will come with his
recently.
gloves.
Han may come with his gloves, and Ben Kenobi may or may not have like a wired Jedi robe with this one, just to give you a little bit of extra goodies to come with this. Leia could come with the E11 blaster.
Luke could come with a new head, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe some more like scene specific.
Well, Leia already comes with the E11.
Well, maybe she comes with a different expression. Maybe it's a different head. Who knows? Just something to give you more variety with this for your shelves. Something to incentivize you to rebuy these, other than just slapping them on a card back. Because if these are just on cards, I don't care about this. I already have the figures. Unless there's something new here that's like,
I'm surprised you're saying you don't care to have modern Black Series on 77 card backs.
I already have them. I know. The 40th. I know. Other than so, if the figure is different, but I'm leaving it on card, what do I care? If it's
sell the slop 40th ones. I bet you can get money for them. I bet people want them on card if you sell them like on card.
But if these new ones are coming out, why would they want those? If these are the 50th, why would they want the 40th?
Collectors who want like specifically the 40th.
Maybe.
I bet there's a market for them.
Anyway, what I hope is that there's a little bit of new in here. That's what I'm hoping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I hope you're right.
I mean, even if these are on card, Ben Kenobi would probably be the new. And what I was about to say with Dan, don't forget, Dan, when they do anniversary waves, they do like 3 or 4 of them. With Return of the Jedi, right. How many new figures did we get? Wicket,
Chewbacca,
Rebel Soldier,
Chewbacca,
Luke. Yep, the Chewbacca was new. The Luke was new. The Vader was 50% new.
It wasn't a new. I mean, Luke was all new. Right?
Yeah, Luke was all new.
No, Luke wasn't all new because it was reused technically.
Oh yes. Some
Aggie's exactly right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Han was
I would still consider those new figures though.
Right. Yeah.
Even though they have reuse, they're still like new figures.
Han was a repack. Leia was a repack.
Yes, Dan. Shadows of the Empire Peak.
It'd have to be the like what's it called? The color changing.
See, here's the thing. I know I would fold immediately when I see these revealed, regardless of whatever's new in there. I'm just talking shit, man. I don't know. Oh no, man.
I was gonna say, bro, there's no way you wouldn't buy
I would
pass it on 77 stuff? No way.
I would fold so fast.
Yeah.
But it is strange that we haven't gotten Luke or Han Solo in the Stormtrooper outfits yet.
I know.
They gotta do those.
See, that body came out.
Yeah, my problem with that is,
or maybe it's the control room scene where Luke and Han are in their Stormtrooper disguises, but Leia's not in that scene, so it doesn't really work.
And Ben Kenobi's not there either.
Yeah. He is there in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Well, Zach said that this isn't a multi-pack, so it's probably just the carded.
When they first get in there, Ben Kenobi's in that scene.
Oh yes, you're talking. Dude, I'm thinking about the prison fucking block room. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about.
That's why I'm mixed up. Yes,
when
you're talking about
when the docking bay
when Han's sitting in the chair and everything.
Yeah, when he's talking shit.
My bad. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, like Aggie said, Zach said that it's not a multi-pack that he said in the comments.
Yeah, I looked through the comments on this one and didn't see it, so it might be a different one.
So Zach's a liar?
Well, to be fair, Zach isn't a liar. He said somewhere. He didn't say on this post.
Zach, go do
I'm
some
Team Zach. I'm Team Zach. Fuck Zooboy. I'm Team
Zach. My issue with well, it's not an issue. But
my tissue with this.
That's crazy. Just like Aggie was saying, I really think they should make the Luke and Han and Stormtrooper disguise, because as much as I'm not a scene specific person, and the Mafex exists, it's Mafex, right? That made them?
Yeah, Mafex.
Yeah, and they look fantastic. My problem is that I don't want to spend that amount of money on scene specifics. I don't like scene specific stuff in general. But if they were released in Black Series because it's OT, because it's an iconic thing, I would pick them up. But only in Black Series. I wouldn't want to spend import money for that. You know.
See, I'm the opposite, where I'm just such a mark for that.
Yeah, you
movie.
love your scene specific 77 stuff.
Anything they do that's new for 77, I'm in.
I feel you. Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, I got my hot toy in this week, and I'm like, oh, bro,
Dude,
OT.
Yes. The
OT.
I got that taste of OT goodness, and I'm like, give me more, give me more.
I love it.
Yeah.
Really, really interesting. I do 100% think that this Obi-Wan versus Vader is going to be like a little vignette. And then this, I don't think this is a 4-pack. This is 100% probably a waiver, just like how Yak, whatever he got his info from was saying that was like an archive wave, the droid stuff, and it turned out to be a droids retro card wave. So I think this is going to be like the first wave of card back figures. Ben Kenobi is going to be the one new. The 3 others are going to be the repacks that they've already done. I'm sure, wave 2 is going to be like a R2, Chewbacca, Stormtrooper maybe, and like
please do a new Stormtrooper with a holster.
Yes.
Please. But something I want to add to this as well, we've talked about this before, is there's nothing backing these rumors up. There's or leaks, whatever you want to call it. We don't know if these are real. Don't get your hopes up, is all I'm saying. We don't know. We genuinely don't know. But it's fun to speculate. It's fun to hypothesize.
And we have seen some pretty solid leaks from 501 set before. Like the literal factory leak pictures.
Right.
Yeah, that's what had me hesitant last week. That was my concerns that I was voicing, was he used to, which I don't know if you know the whole like backstory. He had a friend who would like send him the pictures of the factory leaks, and he would post them like on his social media. When it came to like just him posting pictures of characters and just being like, hey, yeah, this is coming, it's like, okay, I'm used to you posting parts, but he also said they've like completely locked that down. I think he said it. Some factory employees sell defective parts secondhand. Unfortunately, since 2025, all accounts selling defective parts on the platform have been emptied. Almost no parts have been leaked since then. That's why I haven't updated for a long time. But now the situation has changed. I explored more ways to reveal the secrets about TB. He's being so like fucking
revealing the secrets, bro.
Cryptic.
Yeah, oddly cryptic about it. But so that's why it was like a little sus. But what gave a lot of validity to it was Yakface posting them as well. That's what had me like, okay.
Yeah, once Yak posted, I was like, okay.
That does give some credence to it, but
yeah. Speaking of those leaks, we can shotgun through those real quick. And you can give your thoughts, Aggie.
Yeah. Okay, so where do we start? Tesek. Great to get more Jabba's Palace denizens. 100%. I think this wouldn't have been my first choice. I think I would have liked either a Man or Yakface first, or Max Rebo, definitely.
Oh yeah,
I would love Max Rebo or like Reese. That would have been awesome.
That would be crazy. But I think the Quarren head has a lot of mileage,
for sure.
That's why I think they went with Tessic, is because I think with the Battlefront 2015 2-pack that just got, like leaked or whatever, I think they could do like rebel soldiers, like alien rebel soldiers. They could do a Celestin, a Rhodian, a Quarren potentially. I think that's why they did Tessic. I think they got a lot of
potential there. Yeah,
I think they got I think there's a future plan for the
like
Tessic
you're saying.
Stuff.
Do 9 Num next, and then they could do a Celeste test.
Celestin, dude. Hasbro, take our ideas.
Because there was
please do it, please.
There was that like clone trooper build-up pack that got rumored a while ago. Right?
Yeah,
that should be going up.
One clone.
Did we ever talk about that on Figureball?
I don't think we did.
Yeah, Yak. We should talk about that after this. Yeah, that was cool.
But if they made that exact same concept of like one body, 4 different heads, a bunch of accessories, I think some rebel troopers, that would be, I'd be all over that.
It'd be amazing.
Yeah.
All right. So we got Tessic. We got Aegon Kolar.
He's all right. I'm a shield, so I'm probably gonna pick him up. But
it's just a weird choice when Stacey Teen is still hasn't been made.
Here's the fried thing. I thought because Hot Toys did both Stacey Tens, both Revenge of the Sith and 03 Clone Wars, and since Vintage did Stacey 10, I was like, oh, Black Series, it's a lock. And when this got leaked, I was like, Stacey 10 is even more of a lock. But 5017 said they have no plans for Stacey 10 right now. So this is like a head scratcher, to be honest.
Why do him without?
I know that they're doing it to they're just doing it to finish the scene. They're not going to drop the other two at the same time. Or it's 3 more Jedi. So, well, they already did Kit. Still doesn't have a robe though. Yeah, right? I know. I'm trying to. I said 3 because like they've done Kit, but they haven't done Kit with a robe. So it's like, if you only go by official Black Series, you just have Kit Fisto without a robe in the scene. So they probably have to do another one.
Just and then, honestly, a wild picture for the choice.
I think Stacey's inevitable. They might just be getting Aegon Kolar out to be like,
yeah. Well, it's also like 5017 says no, but he wouldn't.
He doesn't
know,
actually know
inner plan. Like he know,
right? Yeah.
He would know like if they're like if it's like far in production like this. So for all we know, Stacey Teen is in like the planning stage, and maybe he'll come out like 18 months from now. Like let's say they just started planning him. You know
what I would do? What I would do if I was John Hasbro, I would take for the 50th anniversary next year. You make Muftak, right? Then you take the Muftak figure, Captain Brutus, and
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah.
And you make those 3 Jedi from the Tartakovsky Clone Wars.
That'd be awesome.
If you put those 3 in a 3-pack, that could be your San Diego Comic-Con.
Oh, that'd be an awesome like 3 Jedi from Tartakovsky Clone Wars. That'd be excellent.
They need to do that, and then they need to do a wave with Asajj Ventress, the Blue Arc Trooper.
Yeah.
And Stacey Teen with his armor. Let's go. Give us.
Oh my god, dude!
Be so sick.
Stacey Teen with the armor, Kit Fisto. The shirtless version.
Shirtless Kit. Give me.
Dude, I still cannot believe that I ordered a figure, an officially licensed figure in 2026 of Stacey 10 in his clone armor. That was just...
It's crazy.
Like, I hope Black Series does it too, because that is like just one of the coolest fucking things ever.
Would you be in?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, that would be a minute 1 pre-order for me. I want them to announce more 03 Clone Wars. I want them to do Dirge. I want them to do Ventress. I want them to do all these characters. That would be
that
awesome.
Yavin dual set for TVC. I'd love to get
so
that
jealous.
Upscaled.
Oh yes, I'm so excited for that.
And we need the Captain Fordo figure from Vintage Collection, just
right
in the 16
We need
scale,
an actual
with the
Fordo
accurate,
figure.
Yeah. With the accurate phase 1 and 2 armors.
100%.
Yeah, Yoda riding the Kaibuck.
Yeah, I love
that. Oh my god.
I love the Kaibuck. It's a cool creature.
Yeah.
I love 03 Clone Wars. Fuck. Okay, let's go on to the next guy. R7.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't this guy R4, bro?
Or yeah, it is R4.
Yeah,
I read the comment and it
the comments are
yes, it's
R4 P17, isn't it?
R4, yes. Yes.
R4.
R4, yes.
Yeah.
I'm reading these
well.
2 mothers are fucking me up in the comment section. God damn it.
I'm surprised they haven't given us more astromech droids.
100%, bro.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, hit reuse on that R2 buck and keep pumping them out.
It's
but, you know what they're doing is they're making the dumbass droids figure instead of more unique R2 units. Come on, man.
That's crazy.
Fucking insane,
R7. He's right there. Like, just do more of these. More unique droids.
Who even is R7? That's the fucking droid from Droid Tycoon, bro. R7?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but who is R7?
Who is R7 anyway?
Let's look him up.
Yeah. You are 100% right, Aggie. Why are they not doing more astromechs? I feel like everyone was asking this question for the past 6 years with the Stormtrooper body. Why are they not repainting it to Oblivion?
Ahsoka's droid.
Yeah, R7 is Ahsoka's droid.
Okay.
Definitely Coffee's childhood droid, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
we didn't see
Wedge.
Yeah, for sure. I would take.
We should get Wedge's droid. We should get the little 3-pack that they did for the X-wing pilot droids, just in the new sculpt.
Yep.
We need that.
R2Q5. Yep. Cult of Christensen said it at the same exact time.
I'd love to get Antok Merrick's droid because they got that in TVC. Fucking
I want the astromech. I want the astromech from Ahsoka. That looks like the concept of R2. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Like the Kenner
love
figure
that.
from R2.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, they just need to start pumping them out. But like I was saying with the Stormtrooper, like I feel like everyone was like, why are they not updating all the Stormtroopers again on the 2020 body?
Right.
And I feel like it wasn't until this year where we've gotten 3 repaints of it alone and like confirmation that more are on the way. So like I hope it's not the same thing with the astromech. Didn't Yak or like Brandon or someone like implied that like a shock trooper was coming or something like that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I could have sworn somebody hinted at a shock trooper coming.
Yeah, you're
because I was like, oh, if they're doing a shock trooper and the magma trooper, I want them to do the shadow trooper from 2015.
Oh, okay.
So I hope it's not like that where we gotta wait, although it's already been 3 years since the new R2 came out? 2 years?
Yeah,
already
23, right?
2 or 3 years? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 years.
And all they've done is R5 and
we got Grief Karga's droid.
Grief Karga's droid, yeah.
Yeah, top of the list for me, Grief Karga's droid.
You know what sucks? We don't even have Grief Karga in that outfit to match. At least give us that figure so we can match it. The heck,
bro! I don't know if
they're
Grief
doing
Karga
Marshall
is ever getting more merch because like them figures peg rotted like crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like they got to do. They have if they're doing Marshall IG-11, they got to do the one last Grief Karga to
the Magistrate,
honor
the Magistrate Grief Karga with like the super train, like
bro, include the little droids that hold like his robe. That'd be sick.
Hold his robe, yeah.
I would have done that as a 2-pack. I would have done the Marshall IG-11 with Grief Karga as a 2-pack, and then people can get it sort of as a last farewell to Carl Weathers. I don't know what happens now in terms of signing for likeness. I don't think they have to do that for every figure, but
I feel like with Star Wars, it's pretty ironclad. If like you appear in something, like they can use your likeness in perpetuity, right?
I was gonna say, here's the thing: Hiya Toys are making Creed figures.
Nobody cares about IG-11, Zach. People want the real IG-11.
Hostage packing the IG-11 is crazy.
Everybody is asking for the IG-11 from the first episode, just on the new body, and they're like, "No, we'll give you the Marshall one." Like,
yeah, we're gonna give you the Marshall one first.
It's classic Hasbro. Let's give you the one you don't want first, and then we'll give you the one you want later.
Yeah.
I was gonna say everyone's gonna buy this one first.
No,
but that's not gonna happen. So, yeah, they're gonna try. Here's this one first, and then they're gonna do the next one, and then they're gonna do IG-88 when everyone's pissed off, wondering where it's at.
Where's IG-88? Then they finally announce it after everybody's already paid for the other one.
Yeah.
That wants it.
So, next up we had Starfighter. Well, we'll get to the Starfighter after this. $80. Saying we're gonna get Spider Maul.
Crazy.
So what are you thinking about this one?
$80 is rough, but I am in on this. This is the kind of thing that just elevates a display. I think this is gonna look insane, and I'm surprised that a lot of people talk about having made-to-order items for Black Series. I think this would have been really perfect for that.
Yeah, I could see that.
it would have set a good precedent for for future made to order items. You know, like we could get the Ninth Sister or Dirge, some Dejaric creatures. Yeah, I think this mall is is hopefully gonna look insane.
Somebody has to do Dirge, man. I need somebody to do it.
Do Dirge.
I don't care who it is at this point. Like, as long as it's not TVC. Like, yeah. Well, no, I say as long as it's not TVC. I wouldn't buy a new TVC Dirge. I would want TVC collectors to get one if they made it, but I want a Black Series or a Hot
What
Toys
if they did
Dirge.
a Funko Pop Dirge? Then you'd be in?
No.
Come on, bro.
I don't think there's a single item that can be made into a Funko Pop at this point.
Dude, if they made a
what if they made a
unless it's not for me. If it's for wifey, that's different. But
what if
collection?
If they made a 1/10 scale wooden statue of Dirge, would you fucking buy it?
Hold on, what if they make a Mr. Coffee Funko Pop?
No.
That's crazy.
Wow, that was the fastest no ever.
I'd pick that up. Coffee, just like you know, I've never said that I wouldn't pick that up.
All right. Thank you.
I hate that Funko shit. Not buying it. You can't.
They should make a Zach one, and the pose is like this.
To make myself feel better, I'm gonna tell myself that Wilbon said no because it's a Funko Pop. That's what I'm gonna tell myself.
Exactly. I preface that by saying there's nothing they could do. There's nothing they could do.
What if they do a Wilbon?
You wouldn't even
one?
buy a Wilbon Funko Pop?
Yeah.
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm full of shit. I would. I'd buy Mr. Coffee too. I'm full of shit.
Hey, listen. Free, bro.
Damn.
For free?
Oh, Maxine, I'd buy a Funko Pop, Jason. There's something wrong with me. I turned into a Funko Pop collector somewhere along the line. I'd buy EU Funko Pops.
You call Funko Slop and then you send these Funko Pops to talk about, and you're like, I'm about to pick this Funko.
Honestly, for how you collect, other than the bulbous, freaky heads, I feel like they're kind of perfect.
Well, that's the problem. The bulbous, freaky heads.
Yeah, that's the one hurdle for you.
Yeah.
But they literally do like everything. That's the crazy part about Funkos. It's like
Jason.
That's
hell yeah, Unc Rob. Get the fuck out of here. I pay more than that as long as it's quality and accurate. The best mall. Hell yeah.
Talking about Funko Pops, I'm a huge fan of Amanda Man because that was my very first Star Wars figure. And they're the only ones that have made merchandise for the Mandalorian Grogu movie of the Amanis.
Crazy.
Yeah, that'd be. I wish Black Series. That'd be so sick.
Yeah, Black Series got to get around to the Amanis.
Yeah, because you could just do the Amani from the movie first for whatever reason, and then just switch around the accessories, paint a little differently.
Yeah, repaint it for the Return
Put
of the
it
Jedi.
in a Return of the Jedi box. It would be a deluxe figure, but I'd buy it.
Oh yeah, I'd buy both. I'd buy Mando and Grogu version and Return of the Jedi.
Yeah,
give him his absurdly long staff that he has.
You have a long staff, bro.
Thanks. First time I've ever heard that. All right.
That's crazy.
Ooh.
So he says for the Starfighter wave, it would be Ryan Gosling's character, Flynn Gray's character, new Stormtrooper question mark. I assume he's just guessing this.
What if Ryan Gosling is his name in the movie too?
Yeah, I was about to say, is he stupid? Ryan Gosling, Flynn Gray, and Mia Goth are actors, bro. Those aren't characters.
Hey, bro, he's just saying, and then Mia Goth's character. New Stormtrooper with the question mark is the most interesting.
What if Ryan Gosling's character is Coffee, Flynn Gray's character is Wilbon, and Mia Goth's character is Zooboy?
Hey yo, Mia Goth playing me. Let's go,
bro. That'd be a base Black Series wave.
Yeah,
the three of us and a new like First Order Stormtrooper, fucking based wave right there.
Based,
bro. And then we take the helmet off, and they're using Aggie's selfie series.
There you go.
There you go. Perfect.
Did you guys get selfie series?
I'm so unfortunate. I was thinking about getting it.
Yeah.
And then when I was like deciding to get it, they shut it down. I should have made the decision.
I got
earlier.
it, and it sucked. It was not good.
Because you got the series 1, right? That didn't look as good.
Yeah.
Mike Case got the series 2. I think his kind of looks pretty good.
What about chat? Are we the only idiots who got selfies?
Yeah.
I feel like there are a few people who watch us who have selfie series.
That's when
I wish I got one.
That was when I was like mega cooked on Hasbro products, and I just bought everything. I was like, yeah, give me everything, even the carbonized credit collection. Give me everything.
Where is it now?
That's the definition of a product.
Yes.
Selfie series.
Do you just have it in? Do you have it in storage right now?
What's funny is I did the head swap thing onto the Death Watch Mandalorian, and then I was gonna get rid of it. Because I was like, who's gonna buy this? I was literally just gonna throw it away. And Courtney was like, "No, I want that." So it's in her office. My selfie series was saved. It's in Courtney's office now.
Dude, the Remnant First Order Stormtrooper thing was a joke. But I swear to God, if Starfighter has a Remnant First Order Stormtrooper, I'm gonna be so fucking.
How many buzzwords are we gonna add now? A Remnant carbonized First Order
hologram Final Order.
Hologram.
Remnant Final Order Stormtrooper. That would be crazy.
There we go.
Goofy.
Imagine that's how they do an updated First Order Stormtrooper. Is in a Starfighter box,
and then it's like a poop. It's like a poop troop, like the Mando ones are.
Yeah.
You know what they're gonna do? There's gonna be a flashback in Starfighter about Rise of Skywalker or Force Awakens, and that's how we're gonna get Poe. It's gonna be in Starfighter packaging.
Jeez.
Don't say that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Don't say that. All right. Next up, I feel like this was like the kind of big set of leaks from what he was dropping. We got the Galactic Marine first up from Revenge of the Sith, of course.
Yeah, it's about time. I'm sure it might have sort of reused parts from the new Snowtrooper. I'm not sure how different the armors are.
Just a hodgepodge of like clone parts and Snowtrooper parts.
Yeah,
they're completely different. I pray there's no reuse on this, to be honest.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Completely,
really?
They're
one
like
of
any
those
reuse potential.
They're one of those things that are like very similar until you put them side by side, and then you notice all the differences.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Galactic Marines. I think it's one of the last sort of film clones that we need.
Yeah, and it'll finish the.
It'll
finish that scene.
I gotta have somebody else. I gotta have somebody else to shoot him.
Because what is it? It's the 41st Elite Scout. It's the 212th Airborne.
Yeah.
Galactic Marine. Is that it?
Neo.
Oh, the Airborne.
Yes.
Yeah.
Airborne. I said. Neo. I think it's just those four.
No, the 41st Elite Landing clones, the gray ones.
Oh, yeah, they're not making those. Those are like barely in the movie.
Oh, I think with Captain Neo.
Gray ones? Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Well, maybe because it's an easy repaint. If it's a repaint,
yeah, like we're talking about clones from Revenge of the Sith. They're clones.
I mean, I'll take
Revenge of the Sith. They're in the movie, and technically they have to do the ATRT drivers too.
And this is Hasbro. It's literally just a palette swap. Just paint, done. Put it out.
That's one of the most simple ones they can do because it's just a P2.
But you know what? They don't do the easy shit because we still haven't gotten the proper B1 repaints.
Where's 9, bro?
They don't want to do that shit. They don't want to do the easy shit. They want to do the complicated stuff that requires new tooling for some.
9 is too busy still searching the underwater villages.
Villages.
This is definitely no brainer in terms of clone. I mean, like you were saying, it is one of the last ones.
Yeah, because it's him, Kashyyyk, Airborne, Captain Neo, Captain Neo's grunts. I forget what they're called.
I'm pretty sure.
Was it the 327th Star Corps?
That's Bly.
That's the other one. That's Bly. I don't remember.
It's like 91st Recon or something like that.
Yeah.
Do I look like a cloner? I don't know that stuff.
Yeah. Put yourself in the cloner box.
All right.
Here's the thing with Neo in the movie. I'm pretty sure the other one on the other bark speeder, is like a duplicate CGI model of Neo, kind of like the Bakara clones during that scene. And then I think the only time we see the grunts is in like a render or something like that. So I don't know if they would do the grunt. I think they would just do Neo with the bark speeder.
I like how the cloner
would be
boss.
dope.
Got to preface with
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah,
Bark Spear. I
100%.
don't think they'll do Neo without.
You
the
know,
Bark
from
Spear.
now on, whenever we talk about clone troopers or some news regarding clones, I'm putting the cloner meme.
I like how
up
it's pointing
Yeah, there you
right
go.
at 5017 set's name.
there.
Where's the clone?
Peak. Yeah, from now on, when we talk clones, I'm putting that thing up. Why not?
Yeah.
New Anakin. This makes sense because of the new Anakin body.
For sure.
But I think I'd be more excited if we got the.
I want the skeleton robot hand. That's what I want.
Yeah, that would be cool. I think I'd just be more excited if it was the Tartakovsky version that the TBC guys got.
Here's the thing. Imagine they do this, and since they already got Ventress, she's literally just a repaint. Imagine they already like have the tooling essentially, you know, and that could be like a 2-pack for Black Series at some point too. Just gotta hope.
Awesome.
Just gotta hope. They literally have the means to do it like super easily.
I feel like since the TVC one is like the con exclusive thing, they would wait like a year and then put out the Black Series one. They gotta get everybody who has mild interest in it to buy the TVC one, and then they'll do the Black Series one.
Well, it's gonna be super based because the Black Series one is just going to be like a Walmart exclusive 2-pack or a Pulse exclusive 2-pack or something, while the TVC one's a con exclusive 2-pack that's going to be probably like super hard to get. So it's going to be super cool, you know.
Super cool for the TVC people.
Fuck. But yeah, the Anakin is a no-brainer, like you were saying. New body. The OG Attack of the Clones Anakin is literally just the Revenge of the Sith one. Like the forearm was swapped to be a normal arm, and you know, the head sculpt, and then they called that a new figure. This would be great because the SHF is still ridiculously expensive.
Yep.
And for as great as that figure is, I would love to see a modern Black Series rendition go against that figure, because I think modern TBS sculpting and photoreal could probably put a decent battle up against the SHF, even though
especially
that SHF is so good.
When you look at price, it's insane what that thing costs.
Hey, they could do a new Padme too, Pletho.
They should.
I mean, Anakin obviously was a no-brainer. That's why hopefully Obi-Wan will be a no-brainer as well. Because
dude, that Obi-Wan is mid now. I'll say it, bro. He needs
it's dated.
Attack of the Clones Obi-Wan needs an update. The new Revenge of the Sith one is really good, so they got to do it.
And I don't like this idea that we can't update older figures. Like, there's some collectors out there that genuinely hate when they do like retools or updates. Like, these figures are not definitive. They're just not. Like, we need newer and latest and greatest versions for main characters.
Right. 100%. And I mean, I've always thought that Anakin was mid. I mean, it's the Revenge of the Sith body, which isn't good, and the likeness is just not good. Yeah. I said last week, the likeness on the current Attack of the Clones Anakin is almost like they did a realistic interpretation of like the cartoon, like 03 Clone Wars Anakin, instead of just doing Hayden Christensen.
Did they? I wonder, was it just limitations at the time, or was there like, I don't know? We'd have to talk to somebody who was actively working on the figures back then to get the full story on that. But
yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. Archive Anakin looked like Nicolas Cage, so I think Hayden was one of those like difficult ones there for a while.
Hayden's just one of those faces. It's just it's odd.
I love the original Clone Wars Anakin that looks like Michael Cera.
If you look Michael Cera, Tom Holland.
It's such a bad likeness. It's horrible. So maybe one of the worst like human faces in the entire line, just for that. Like, it's just bad.
Yeah. What's up, Dusty? Forgot to say it earlier, but thanks for stopping by, bro. All right.
Thanks for watching.
Wait, someone said, what about Padme in the black corset? If you remove the cloner tag, do you have a gooner tag as well?
Yeah,
yeah, that's what we would need.
I mean, I'm there.
Bro, does she come with the pear? The pear on the fork accessory?
Oh, she's got She's got a pair for sure.
I'll put the cooked dog up for that one.
That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay.
But getting back to Queen Amidala, I think this is the one that interests me the most out of these four, at least.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah, I think she's.
I do worry about the execution on this.
I was gonna say we got to ask Aggie because we had like a 40-minute conversation about this alone last.
Bro,
week.
it ended with me telling Forgon, if this is a bad figure, I'll buy his. And he said if it's a good figure, he'll buy mine. So Forgon and I got a nice little bet.
You cannot let him forget that either, bro.
No, Pearson clipped it, bro.
Yeah, we have that memorialized. We have that set in stone now.
Definitely want to get your input on this because
let's hear it.
I was saying like three potential options that they could do for this. So, option number one, which I think is the least desired by every single person ever, is soft goods. I just don't think they could execute soft goods very well on this.
It's kind of
figure.
a nightmare scenario, really, with this.
Black Series soft goods have gotten very good recently. Not good enough to tackle this in 1/12 scale. I was suggesting, like, if they did soft goods, I think they would do soft plastic overlay for the kind of over the shoulder piece with the part that drapes down with the gold on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to do soft goods. The second option is sculpted plastic dress with articulation. So it would have elbows. There'd probably be legs underneath the dress. All that kind of stuff.
Kind of like the Mon Mothma.
Yes. Or the SHF Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah.
The issue with that... Excuse me, I'm sorry. I think elbow cuts would be way too distracting on this design. This design is very clean and elegant and needs to not be cut up by articulation. So I don't want to see elbows. So
just put a shitload of paint on this thing and literally just
instead of the articulation budget,
just put the head on like a ball joint or something. And honestly, that's enough. It could be a statue for the rest of the figure for all I care.
Do you guys hear this vibrating downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
What do you think, Aggie? You agree or disagree?
Oof.
Well, okay, now that it's done, I was going to say option number 3, which is the SHF prototype route of essentially complete statue, like 3 POA, the POA being shoulders and like head sculpt, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is I think a lot of people would like that, but a lot of people are saying that that's people who are like hardcore collectors who watch videos online and do all this. Your casual Black Series collector would see a $30 Black Series sitting on the peg and it's fucking 3 POA and they'd get pissed off and not buy it based off principle, I think.
Yeah, I don't think Hasbro would do that. I don't think they'd all of a sudden switch up.
I think they might do the
really,
cuts. I think they might do like the cuts on the elbows and stuff.
I agree. They wouldn't just switch it up out of nowhere. The other example I was thinking of is Luthen.
Yeah,
that's kind of what his look like, and I kind of think Luthen's elbows are ugly. So imagine like her dress, with that style articulation. It's a really difficult thing to tackle, and I think that's why they haven't done this figure yet.
Appreciate you, Gamers Zone.
Thank you, Gamers
Thanks for
Zone.
watching.
Because I was saying last week, Hot Toys, it makes sense. It's 1/6 scale. It's soft goods. That's literally what they specialize in. That's all they got to do is put a damn dress on a body and the head sculpt. Black Series, this is some complicated shit right here. I don't know what they would do. So, interested to hear what you think.
I think for this specifically, I would rather they get molded plastic. Even if it is a traffic cone, she doesn't really need to jump around or anything.
Right.
She's not Spider-Man.
She just needs to stand there.
Yeah.
She's not even a Jedi. She's not even a clone trooper.
Yeah. I think traffic cone figure would work perfectly well, and it would allow them, because she has the little sort of amber little things at the bottom of the dress, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they were to make those in a translucent plastic, I think those would look insane. The little orange balls. And I think you can only really do that if it's molded plastic. Because if it was a soft goods thing, it would be a bit more dynamic. but I think it just wouldn't look right. It might look a little too big. How would they stick the orange parts on the bottom of the dress?
Right.
I would agree
And
that probably the shoulder piece and the tabard would be a softer plastic,
yeah.
but they wouldn't be able to glue plastic spheres at the bottom of the dress.
No, there's no way.
Another big thing with her dress, and I'll open this image in a new tab, is the vertical stitching that goes up the whole dress design. I don't know if they'd be able to get it this consistent. We were joking last week and we were saying, like, oh, if they do it, it'll just be like the Palpatine and the Mace Windu 2-pack. It'll just be like red napkin thrown on her with like,
Oh, no.
and that would just be terrible. Like, if they're going to do that, just don't do the figure, So
Yep. At that point,
we'll have to see.
Pick a different version of Queen Amidala to do.
Yeah, pick the black corset version.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this will be interesting. I'm not surprised after Hot Toys is making it. We see a lot of brand synergy, so it's not the most surprising thing ever. But I'm definitely
been getting a lot of love for Phantom Menace recently, with the Watto and the new Maul and the Maul speeder.
I think they realize that the nephews that love the prequels are getting into that buying age where they can buy stuff.
Yeah,
dude,
for
the
sure.
The prequel movie designs are just fucking iconic, dude. Like, just talking about the movies, solely the movies, like, there's so much, like, greatness in terms of, costuming and design from the prequels.
As far as, like, all of the production quality of those movies and the costume design, like, they did an incredible job.
This is one of the most iconic, like, outfits in all of Star Wars. All of Star Wars. Not even, just the whole franchise, so... I'm glad to see companies getting around to it.
Yep.
Yeah. Really, Amidala and Maul were the face of Phantom Menace.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
All the
and for me, I
think of just how much I saw Jar Jar Binks and Darth Maul everywhere in 1999. Like, they were everywhere. It was crazy.
And for me specifically, when I said this last week, but when I think of the prequels, the first image that pops into my head is Queen Amidala. So it's kind of crazy that it's taking until now, hopefully.
And she was in like 14 outfits in that movie.
Yeah, but that like just it was on all the marketing, everything. It's just that is like the prequels to me.
To me, Phantom Menace is the Jar Jar Binks and Darth Maul show. Like that's Phantom Menace for me.
Yeah.
Just in case, Aggie, you haven't seen the SHF prototype, here it is. And as you can see, it is literally like 3POA. You got shoulders and head. Like, you got head articulation. That is it. There's nothing else going on. This is practically a statue.
It looks like a Hallmark, like, Christmas ornament.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that much statue-ness, but I don't know. You know what?
That's why it's interesting to see how they do this.
Yeah.
You
know what they could do? They could just do both. Give us the plastic traffic cone, and then if they do feel like they can do a good soft goods, because you said about the vertical stitching on the outfit, the rope for the new Darth Maul sort of has that implemented.
It does, yeah.
That is true. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
I think they could potentially pull it off. So they could do another one with a chair. So then you go, oh, well, this one comes with the throne, so we needed to have the soft goods so that she could sit down. That way you sort of cater to both of the nerds. And because I'm a shill, I'd probably get both, Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could choose one, I'd go traffic cone, though.
I feel like that's the safer call. Yeah.
It is. It is. And I think that's just, it'll look better. What popped into my head, which it's Black Series, they won't do it. It'd be nice if they did swap out arms. You could have arms with no elbow articulation, and then you could have swap out arms that did have elbow articulation, depending on what you want to display. But they aren't NECA. They aren't like these other. They ain't doing no swap out arms. We're gonna have to see what we get.
Wonder if they could have like a super duper soft, like rubber plastic overlay over articulated arms or something. If you could have like a really thin.
But then it's plastic. It might like.
Yeah.
It's gonna bend, and if you bend it too hard, it's gonna get the creases.
Yeah,
that'll like change the color and the yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah, that's why it's so like it's both interesting to see how they do it, and like just thinking about how complex it is. You know, it's not surprising why they haven't done it. But no. Last up, for this set we have Savage Press from Clone Wars. I wouldn't be surprised if it's this exact one that he has pictured with Robo Arm and battle damaged horns. Right. That's just
because they gave us the other one. They gave us the other one with the not lopped off arm and all that. Yeah. So I could see them just doing this version and putting that out there. Yeah. Maybe this could be like a retailer exclusive. It's like
Target exclusive Savage.
Yeah, I can see that being the case.
They might try to sell this only on the Figureball merch store.
Oh, based.
Do we get 5%?
He is yellow. He matches our colors, right?
I'll take.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. If it's on our merch store, we need 10%.
And we need all of it.
No, we need 50%.
Give me all the percent.
50. That's a lot, bro. I don't know about. 50.
Don't even pay licensing on this.
We're trying to get a deal cut here, bro. We're not trying to get nothing. Holy crap! All right.
Real
Force
quick,
Ghost.
Before you continue, I just wanted to say that Watcher's talking about a Darth Bane Funko Pop. I did hear about that. I don't know if it's true or not. But I heard, and that makes me think maybe if Funko does it. Maybe Black Series will do it. I've been wanting a Darth Bane for a long, long time. So, that'd be awesome.
Maybe, bro.
I wonder if the Funko Pop is going to be his EU look, his EU armor, or his samurai look from Clone Wars. I think the way I would prefer it would be EU, like robes, then Clone Wars samurai, and then EU armor. I really don't like his EU armor, personally.
It looks funky.
Yeah, I love his EU robes though. That would be my primary look that I would want.
I'd go for the samurai look.
It is cool too. I definitely, like I said, I prefer the EU, but yeah, Black Series. Come on, Black Series.
All right.
Yak said 3 years listed last year were coming soon. Article is on his site, but Bane was one of the 6 he wish listed.
Please.
That'd be awesome.
What were the other? What's the whole list?
Man? Yeah, we never went over that too. We got some Yak stuff to go over after this Anakin. We'll go over Yak.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's surprisingly more Black Series stuff than I thought about. Good.
Def Toys is saying if it's a traffic cone, then no thanks. So Def Toys, would you want articulated plastic dress or would you want them to do soft goods? I'm interested to hear what you want if you don't want a traffic cone.
Yeah, I want to hear what people want, because if they prioritize articulation for something like this, or I wouldn't even say prioritize, if they would like that, I'd like to hear what their vision for the figure would look like, just in general.
Right. And Watcher saying it is real. Source is a major leaker for Funko, and I'm pretty sure it's Legends.
Hell yeah.
Based.
Pretty cool. Yeah. Force Ghost Anakin. I was just saying this just kind of reeks of hey, we made a new Anakin Skywalker mold. Let's pump him out, pump out as many as possible.
Excuse me.
Because assuming it's the one from this picture, it could be just Ahsoka show, which would just be Revenge of the Sith repaint, kind of like Qui-Gon. Zooboy mistakenly was like,
yeah,
what if it's like the TVC where it's a Sebastian Shaw Anakin, and I'm like, well, that'd be fucked up if you had to buy the separate Anakin out of the 3-pack to get the OT to get the OT version.
This is a different outfit, which I didn't.
Yeah, and he, for some reason, he thought Anakin wore his Revenge of the Sith outfit at the end of Return of the Jedi.
No, it was the opposite.
Yeah.
I forgot that in Ahsoka that he had these robes.
Yeah, they superimpose his shit, and the figure, like the Black Series, is just Mace Windu with the Anakin head. So that would be fried. So I think it's just going to be Ahsoka. It's going to be an easy Anakin repaint.
And
it's going to be glossy and blue.
I was originally like, who asked for this? It's the same figure we have. But then once Coffee was like, no, it's a different outfit. Now I think I'm in. I think I'd want to.
Yes,
it turns out he asked for this.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's easy to say, oh, who asked for this nowadays? But we have to remember what was going on in like 2021, 2022 with like the carbonized collection, the credit collection, the holograms. Like, I think this sort of repaint where it is a quick and easy repaint, but it's still
in universe.
Something.
Yeah.
That's still way better, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an easy slam dunk Walmart exclusive right here. Force Ghost Anakin Skywalker, slap it in the Ahsoka box, put him in the mural. $28, call it a freaking day. Walmart exclusive. Yeah. It's not gonna. I don't think it would fly off the pegs, but it'd be an Anakin. Walmart's gonna be like, oh yeah, we're getting that prequel trilogy Black Series. Hell yeah, Hasbro, give that to us. And
Coffee, you should
all the day.
According to Watcher, I think you should pick up the Lord Starkiller Funko Pop.
Who's paying that much, bro?
I
got the hot toy Lord Starkiller. I ain't buying no Funko Pop.
I heard you're selling the hot toy and the Black Series.
Well, I can't sell the Black Series because I don't have that shit.
Oh shit! I thought you ordered it.
Yeah, I did, and then I got cold feet, bro. I'm like $50 for a Black Series. I don't know. It's missing paint.
All right, just sell the hot toy and buy the Funko Popper.
Absolutely not.
You have to sell the hot toy like 3 times over.
Yeah, absolutely not. Okay,
crazy.
Let me pull up Yak. Get off of Twitter. Did he post about this on his website or on Instagram?
Yes, he did his website. But before we get into that, I want to look at that Clone Wars pack that Aggie was talking about earlier because he reminded me that we never talked about that on Figureball.
Yeah,
Yak has that up there as well.
Pull that up as well. Dang, the Obi-Wan and Airborne TVC is hitting clearance. That's crazy. All right. Where's this?
And did you guys talk about the Battlefront 1 pack that got leaked?
Yes, we did. We talked about those last week.
We don't talk about Black Series at all on the channel, actually.
That's crazy. Yeah. While Coffee's finding this, Aggie, if you want to give your opinion on that Battlefront pack.
Those, I think, that's also a great direction that the line is taking with giving us, repaints and repacks, which are always going to happen. There's some figures that should just sort of always be around, like Stormtroopers. And if they're going to give us repaints of something, at least have them be some in-universe repaints.
Yeah.
So I'm a big fan that we're finally getting the last Shore Trooper that we needed. Mm-hmm. And that Magma Trooper.
Even though it's missing paint, sadly.
Dude,
that Shore Trooper missing paint.
That missing paint. Dude, it's rough because it's like the ab section is missing the blue. The strap for the fucking pouch, that one was weird. They painted the pouch brown. Dude, just get the leftover goddamn paint on the brush and just do that real quick. That's all you got to do. You're like, stroke. Oh, I'm cleaning up this pouch real quick. Oh, man, that's it. That's all they had to do.
That's all you had to do.
Well, Bon, you missed it when you were gone. Watcher told us in chat that the Funko Pop of Lord Starkiller is 3 times more expensive than the hot toy. You in?
No, absolutely not.
He said he's worth $700 to $900.
I think Bobon should be in, bro.
Dude, why is anybody paying more than retail for any of that crap? I don't understand it. I don't understand
bro,
it,
that's
bro.
the one that's not going to the damn landfill. That's crazy.
Bro, I don't know if I would pay fucking
again,
$90 for a hot toy, let alone or a Funko
hot
Pop,
toy?
let alone a $90 hot toy. That'd be peak.
That'd be great. Sign me up.
All right.
Again,
this is from a couple weeks ago.
Funkos are just not my thing, but the aftermarket on those is insane. Like, I don't get it.
All right, so Yak is saying some digging around recently has turned up evidence for a possible Black Series Clone Trooper build-up pack from the Clone Wars. The set is said to include a Clone Trooper with multiple heads, 3, helmets, 4, pauldrons, 3, to create various Clone Trooper combinations. Figure also includes a blaster and hologram accessory. No clear price yet, but probably in the $50 range. If I were to compare it to something on the market today, it sounds comparable to the Legacy Collection subline from the G.I. Joe Classified series.
And I love that's like what I collect from G.I. Joe besides the animals.
And then, of course, no word yet as to when it will be officially announced or how/where it will be offered. Although I think he said something about seeing it on Amazon. So maybe it'll be a fan channel thing. Apparently in the wording, which I think this is how he found something out. I think it was on Amazon and it had like a description. It said like, or somewhere along the line, someone saw swap out shoulder pad, and I knew that is not true. They had to have meant pauldron, and I'm glad Yak clarified pauldron in this post, because that is what it's going to be. It is going to be a pauldron. There's no way they're doing swap out shoulder pads in Black Series. That would include them having to retool the butterfly joints to allow the arms to be able to pop out without any heat, and that would also include you having to swap out from the O-ring that goes around the peg, which I think they can't do that for 4+ ratings. I don't. It's not.
There's no
I
way.
read shoulder pad and I knew that was not true, because there was a lot of people confused about it. Understandably so. If they say one thing, you're gonna assume that's what they mean. But no, I'm glad Yak clarified pauldron. That makes sense. All you got to do, if this figure has a swap out head, all you got to do is pop the head off to swap a pauldron off. You know?
Yeah.
That makes sense. In terms of swap out heads, I think I slam dunked one of them. I think they're going to do the Jesse bald Clone Trooper head, just without the tattoo deco. I think that's a no-brainer. Bald Clone Trooper head. They'll probably do the standard one that they do now with all the clones. And actually, I think they'll do Fives, retooled Fives' head, because he has the goatee.
I think I'd prefer the double mohawk, for green.
For green,
yeah.
That'd be cool. And I think Bly also has a head like that. Not with a mohawk, but I can't remember what.
No, Bly,
I think he had short.
Buzz cut. Yeah. He's like Rex. He's Rex, but I think his hair's like brown or something.
Mm. Yeah, I think this is a great idea that they could be dabbling with. I hope it comes with a ton of accessories. They should do. I'd love to get the backpack, the rocket launcher.
Yeah, those would be
that
sick.
would be cool.
And what's it called? Vales did both of those. So
Yeah.
it's about time the Black Series would do that.
Well, since Black Series now officially has done the Z6 rotary cannon, I imagine it would come with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd like to get some maybe swappable hands with a thermal detonator. That could be cool.
Man,
That would be
I don't
nice.
know what else? Yeah.
I could see this if they're doing pauldrons. Because I'm trying to think of what helmets they could do. Obviously, they're going to do a P1 and a P2, like standard helmets. But
Maybe
the thing
ARF?
is, are they going to do? Wait, what's up?
Maybe an ARF Trooper helmet.
Oh yes, because they have the mold for it now.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
That could be.
Maybe they'll do the Phase 1.5 helmet from the ARC Troopers too, even though that sculpt kind of sucks. Maybe they'll do that one too, because they already have it.
Oh, you know what I'd like? The P2 clone pilot helmet.
That would be sick.
If it came with the little chest box, it wouldn't be attached to the body, but it could just be attached to the helmet itself. I think that'd be cool.
See, this is so interesting. And also, this begs the question, is this going to be a plain white clone? Is it going to be, a 501st clone that they're going to do in this? Like, what are we...
I could see it being like
what are we talking about with this?
Like a super 501st build-up pack of just like all sorts of different stuff for them.
That's what I could see too. Because like plain white, like you don't see these like kitted out plain white clones.
No, so, they don't. They don't do that.
So this will be really interesting to see when it goes up. I'm definitely intrigued by this, and all I gotta say is this better come with the Gale helmet for the P2. This better not come with that old.
It has to.
It has to come with that Gale helmet. That Gale helmet is amazing. It better not come with that old one. All right, we'll go ahead and get into this. This is recent news. Intercepted transmission, 3 TBS figures coming soon from our wish list article. Yak says, about a year and a half ago, I posted this editorial with some of my wishes and suggestions for the Black Series. A half dozen have been released since then, and of those choices, 3 more are about to join the pack. Take a peek at the article and try to guess which ones they are, or share who you would want from those suggestions. And then I'll go ahead and pull the editorial up. This is... That's crazy. All right.
Bro, he wants mercenary, more mercenary figures.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay. Restructure releases of the Clones of the Republic 2 packs to eliminate hostage packs. So he has Waxer and Boyle in P1. Then he has, like, the Rancor Battalion here. I don't think his 3 more would be, like, a 3-pack like this. Or maybe it could be.
That's what it is, bro.
Could be.
Bro, prepare yourself. What if it is that? Like a Clone Wars 3-pack of the ARC Troopers? It very well could be, bro.
I mean, I would pick it up, but I'm not excited for that. Give us Poggle, bro. Please, Poggle.
I'm largely out on a lot of clone stuff in general. I just don't have room for Black Series stuff like that anymore. It's not my thing.
I don't think it'll be concept stuff.
Well, I heard that next year Lego might be getting concept art figures as a little bonus in each set. Because a few years ago,
that makes sense. Yeah,
a few years ago they did that where you buy a set and you get like a bonus figure, and it was just sort of random minifigures that they hadn't been able to get to. And I heard a rumor that next year, this is what they're going to do. They're going to get concept art figures for The New Hope. And I think it makes sense because we just got a new Zeb Lego minifigure. So they could reuse that head for the Chewbacca. So maybe if the synergy extends to something like that, there really isn't much synergy between... Restart the stream. An hour and 40 minutes in. Hey, guys.
Hey, I'll go down in a second. I'm letting Aggie say what he wants to say. We're talking about concept figures right now.
Yeah, let Aggie go off. Let him go.
I don't think there's much synergy between what Lego does and what Black Series does, in the same way that there is synergy between Funko and Black Series, and apparently between, what's the app called, the Galaxy of Heroes?
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently a lot of things sort of there's a lot of synergy there. So maybe they did do the
This is America.
No.
I'll give it to you on the follow-up. The follow-up was great.
I like burger and I'm stupid. I'm American.
Crazy.
I'm not in America.
Dude,
so
what the
fuck? Darth Johnny just role playing out.
Bro, Johnny, yeah, he just told a story right there. All All right.
So yeah, I think it could potentially be because they've done it before. They did the Ben Kenobi and Darth Vader.
And the
pack.
Vader. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
The concept,
ESB
that concept
Boba.
pack is interesting.
Hear me out, bro.
For the love of
It could
God,
ve-
please.
It could very well be ESB Boba.
I think it is.
They could be pumping out this droid slop as like a last oorah for that Boba Fett mold.
I'm gonna
one last reuse for that.
One last
for that thing
for that
before
fucking,
it's gone.
For that
when this
slop,
is done, I'm gonna tell you what my prediction is. But Boba's one of them.
All right. So got that. So we did get Lord Starkiller. We did get Kyle.
Look at all this peak.
Look
at all this peak that Yak wants.
We did get more Scar members.
Yeah, Yak said, you know what? What if we just made good shit?
Oh, we did get the new Commandos too.
Kavi, can you name all these EU characters?
Is that Shizor's robot?
Shizor's girl?
Yeah, Shizor's sex bot. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Dark Empire Luke. That's the
That's
one
crazy.
I can answer.
Yeah, okay.
Bro, you should I bet you
Bro,
there's like two or
This is Bane, right?
Yeah, I bet you can
Bane.
get most of these. Let's see. Come on.
All right,
let's
that's
try.
Bane.
Yeah.
This is his robed look.
This is the Gooner bot.
Yeah, that's Shizor's Goonerbot.
Yeah, Shizor's Goonerbot. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I know we talked about this chick before.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, she's the Gooner bot.
So this is Shizor's Goonerbot. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Okay. No clue who the fuck this is in the middle.
I'll give you a hint, bro.
That's
I would be
Vengarina.
I would be ecstatic if we got her.
I don't know who that is.
All right.
Yeah.
This is a little oversimplification, but for coffee, I'll say it. This is Jason Solo's Sith Master.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you.
That's a little oversimplified, but Lumia. What's her name?
Is this Palpatine?
Yes. That's the clone emperor.
Okay.
That's clone Emperor Palpatine. Yeah.
This looks like some Old Republic shit. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know what this is.
I'll be honest,
maybe
bro.
KOTOR.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. Obviously,
It'd be nice if he had labels. It'd be nice if some of these were labeled.
Yeah,
If
various.
we got either of those rebels for Black Series, I would cream my pants.
Yeah, I know.
Dude,
I agree.
The jump pack ones, like that's
They're
like
cool.
iconic
those
from
would be
Battlefront.
insane.
Is the jump pack like they got to do those?
What if
this
the rumored
is-
figure is just one of the other Scar Squadron guys
No.
All
that
right,
we
good night.
know are coming?
I mean, I shouldn't say no. I want them to finish Scar Squadron, but
yeah.
This is a Sith Trooper, correct? From Old Republic.
Old Republic MMO is not my thing, bro.
Yeah, I
don't
never
know.
played it. I never played it.
Okay, so you're not 100% sure.
Yeah.
They did reveal these guys, of course.
Well, they
Coda,
revealed
Clone
one
Commander.
of those guys.
Yeah, because this is what's his name, Jace, right? Jace Malcolm.
No,
Yeah,
it's a different armor. This
Yes.
is the one I
Okay.
would
Yeah, neither
wanted
of these
them to
guys.
make.
Yeah, this is the one from TVC. This is the Jace Malcolm
Mhm.
type armor.
Okay.
Ram Coda.
Ram Coda. Bro, you didn't do the first row. You only did the first guy.
Oh, they are labeled at the bottom.
Coffee knows.
The answers
Wait,
are above.
what?
Just scroll down.
Who's next
Wait,
to
what?
Bane? You know these guys. Come on.
Bro, I literally said them before anything else. I said we got Starkiller and Kyle Katarn.
Oh, I didn't hear. I must
Yeah,
not have been
I
listening.
called him.
I was
Kyle
distracted by
Dumb
your
mother.
beautiful face, bro.
I called him Kyle Croutons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so has live.
So this
okay,
is-
so it's between
Yes, this is
these
my prediction.
EU
You ready?
figures, Boba Fett, Poggle, and like
My
the
prediction.
clones.
My prediction
concept.
is it's Poggle the Lesser, Empire Strikes Back, Boba Fett, and Darth Bane. That's right here. Nailing the prediction right now. Locking it in. That's what I'm gonna guess.
And that might be wishful thinking.
Ooh, I hope not.
Dude, I'm gonna.
I think it might be Sunfac because they already
Okay.
have the body from the Geonosian.
I'll take it
And
some
they-
fact.
I-
Bro, oh my God, Aggie, dude, he might be. Hold on, because we were talking about it. If they do Delta Squad, what if they did it in that pack, that fucking 3.75 pack, where it was a 5-pack that included Sun Fac in it too. Imagine they upscale that shit to Black Series, that 2010 like Republic Commando 5-pack that they did, where they finally gave Delta Squad like the knee articulation and everything. Imagine they do that in 6-inch, and it is Sun Fac in the box. That'd be crazy. I know it's fucking wishful thinking, but
we'll see. I think it's Sun Fac. I agree that it might be the new ESB Boba Fett. And I think there's got to be one curveball. I think it might just be the last Scar Squadron member. And he's passing it off as one of the 3, you know? Yeah.
I'm so confused by this. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means.
Actually, aren't there 3 members left of Scar Squadron?
Yes.
There's a big guy.
Zook.
Yeah,
Arrow.
And then Shrap, right?
I don't know anything about those guys.
Arrow, Shrap, and
I'm
Zook.
not 100%.
I just, when they revealed Creel, I was like, ooh, Stormtrooper with lightsaber. That's pretty cool.
They all sound like streaming services.
Yeah. That's so true. Yeah, it's like 2B, and what's that other streaming service?
It's on Creel.
What's the one with the P? What's the one with the P? Fucking Pletho?
Well, there's P.
The Pletho streaming service?
Pletho. It's on.
No, it's like Philo or something.
I signed up for Zook and Arrow.
Yeah.
No. It's on Zoo Boy.
You know what?
No, it's on.
Have you guys seen the new Wilbon exclusive TV show?
It's streaming on Wilbon.
Yeah.
Renewed my subscription
nomination.
So
it's on poop.
It's on poop.
Here's my hilarious guess that would be really funny is if it was a 3-pack. There's these guys.
All right.
Dude, I think it would be. I want them to reveal this on stream so I can see Z-Boy's reaction to that happening.
So all 3 of us could just be like, cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
the funny thing is, I can't even complain because I would buy them. I want unique clones. Yeah. It's just that it's not very exciting.
I mean, out of the 3 of us, you would be the one because I don't think Coffee and I are interested.
Throw the cloner tag back on.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Back on Zoo.
Z-Boy's the cloner. Crazy.
Yeah.
I'll say Poggle. I was about to say Sun Fac. I'll say Poggle. Empire Boba.
Bro, that's
just
what
seems realistic. Bro. And Zoo-Boy is gonna get pissed. I know he said Bane because he wants him. I'm gonna say the most realistic out of all of these and say Dark Empire Luke.
There's because of the reuse potential. Yeah.
It's Luke Skywalker, bro.
And
Hot
Luke.
Toys did it. I think Funko did Dark Empire Luke.
Honestly, I'm calling it. They're just doing Dark Empire Luke. It's just gonna happen.
Dude,
I think Coffee's probably right, honestly.
It is a brain dead easy EU figure that would likely sell because it's Luke Skywalker with like Darth Vader
and then you had you could have the chuds out there that are like, this is the Luke we should have gotten in the movies. This is the Luke. This is my Luke Skywalker.
You mean Dark Side Luke? That's what we should have got.
No, I'm telling you, that's what they'll say. They're doing the real Luke Skywalker after Return of the Jedi.
That is my realistic 3 lock-in right there is Poggle, Dark Empire Luke Skywalker, and whatever the 3rd figure is. Empire Boba Fett. Yeah, there we go. Shit.
You know what?
Empire Boba.
Do you know what I think?
This would be fucking crazy. They did the 3-pack.
Oh, that's that droid. You know who that droid is? That's Lebo. That's Dash Rendar's droid. I forgot about him.
Oh,
Lebo.
Another streaming service.
Lebo.
Yeah,
it's on Lebo.
It's on Lebo.
Knowing that that's Dash's droid, it seems realistic for sure.
Yeah,
we've already got Dash. Yeah,
true,
bro. Where's the Chewbacca?
Yeah.
I think
Snuva. Where's Snuva at?
I think we should get Guri. That's the name of Shizor's bot. We should get Guri. We should get shirtless Guri. I think that's what the fans are
shirtless
asking for.
Guri. Yeah,
that's what the fans want, bro.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Vaccine. You know I'm down. Jason and Lumia 2-pack.
Jason and anything.
Jason and Wilbon.
What if Jason was hostage packed with like just something you do not want at all? Something you, like just a phase 1 clone.
Call me cloner. I'm in.
Yeah,
Call me cloner.
What is the one figure that would keep you from buying that 2-pack?
If they had packed him with Mr. Coffee, I don't want that slap in my face.
I was gonna say
nice.
they could pack Jason Solo with any fucking figure and make it a $100 2-pack with no accessories, and I think Zooboy would buy it.
What is the most you would pay for Jason Solo and not?
What if the 2-pack is Jason and then Aggie's selfie series? I'm in.
I get it.
No, it's gonna be Wilbon and Aggie selfie series.
Yeah, they've got our faces. They got our scans.
They could do it.
Y'all are in the database.
Technically, we're in there.
Yeah, what if they do an Endor Rebel Soldier pack, but it's just the heads of people who got the selfie series?
What if they just start putting out like notable Black Series, like people that did selfie series as figures in the line?
The Mike Case exclusive, bro. I'm down.
They do Mike Case and Wilbon. Yeah,
I'm down for that pack, bro. How much would you pay for the Mike Case and Wilbon 2-pack, bro?
Infinite dollars.
Damn. Hasbro, you hear him? Infinite dollars he'd pay.
Make Mike Case do it.
Yeah.
Bro, hit up Elon for a loan, bro.
There you go.
It's crazy. Yeah,
All
Nate
right.
does have one. I forgot.
Yeah, they get. Did Justin get one? So it would just be the two halves of like the Black Series shows.
Well, we all know that's because
Nate
Nate and Mike are the best hosts. So. Coffee didn't high five. Coffee confirmed to like Justin and Zach more.
Bro, I can't switch up on my boys, dog.
I switch up every day.
Fuck.
I'm turning heel every single day.
Joel, keep an eye out.
It could happen.
Please.
It could be new.
It could happen.
Bro, I'm sick, bro. My fucking boy, Zach. My fucking boy. Nah, bro. It ain't hold on. It ain't El Nephew, because if he said Justin and Zach, am I right? Give me top. I'd say no, because I can't switch up on my other boys. I can't switch up on Nate and Mike too.
All right, rank all the Figureball co-hosts.
If anything, this is W Nephew. If anything, this is L Unk. Sorry, Nate.
All right, we're gonna have to put Aggie on the spot. He's gonna have to rank Black Series Cantina out of the basement and Figureball co-hosts.
Oh man.
Oh, put him on the spot.
No,
Figureball at the
got
dead,
into
was
this world.
dead last.
Everybody,
that's crazy.
We all know Figureball dead last. We know how.
That's crazy. Yeah, but you gotta rank the individual people, bro.
Oh,
That's crazy.
well.
And then you can include Sunfac in the ranking.
Yeah.
He's number 1, I think.
Yeah,
Sun. I love Sunfac. Sunfac has a cool name. It sounds like a spoonerism. You guys know what a spoonerism is?
I like to spoon you.
Bro, it sounds like something I want to do to you.
No, that's no, a spoonerism, like the spoonerism of Darth Vader is Varth Dater. It's like when you switch the letters, the first letters of the name.
It's like Pig Latin.
So it's
Varth Dater.
Not at all.
Yes, Aggie's right. It would be Fun Sack.
Fun sack.
So it's like
Fun
switching. Like,
I'm
Sunfac.
always down for a fun sack.
That's crazy. Sunfac sounds like someone did a spoonerism.
They should do a Figureball 4-pack, and it's just the 3 of you and Sunfac.
There you go, babes.
Yeah.
I'd pick it up. Let's go.
Bro, what else can I say? Fucking
Based.
What if they put?
Bro.
What if that's how they do Delta Squad, but they're removable helmets and our faces are underneath?
And it's a total surprise until people get the figure.
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck is this?
Who is this?
Who the hell is this?
Why are they all bearded?
bro, fucking base.
Bro, am I cinematic now?
Are you?
I-
Bro, you kind of look like
Oh,
you got
you-
some like contrast going or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
You look like your cheeks are very red, like an elf.
I mean, I might just be rosy tonight.
Hey, yo. What's been going on?
Rosy cheeks.
Lockstar saying, "Hey guys, just opening my Darth Nihilus and Treya. Does the Darth Treya come with a third hand or just a removable hand? You should be able to just pop the hand out pretty easily.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Or isn't it ball jointed wrist or something? Just pop it off.
Yeah.
Aggie Collects confirmed he's going in all TVC RIPVS.
We'll see. We'll see. I did see your comment on the video, Bounty, but so thanks for that. But we'll see. The TVC guys are angry because I said that Black Series figures are objectively better quality.
I mean, where's the line?
Pissed at you for being correct.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, legitimately, I don't see how TVC collectors don't see that at all. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, you can have a preference for the scale because of the world building and stuff, but the figures themselves are legitimately just better.
I mean, that's just obvious because of the scale. Like,
yeah,
a hot toy is better than a Black Series. Like, the bigger scale, the more detailed that could be. Obvious.
The thing
tailoring,
is, bro,
the soft goods. Like, there's a world of difference there.
Here's the thing. You can't say the TVC is objectively better. Like, you can't disagree with you saying the Black Series is better. Because, like, the TVC clone troopers, if they want to hold the rifle, you gotta, like, warp the shit in half for them to hold it properly. Because
it's just
they just can't articulate properly, and then the rifle is so damn gummy that you can just pinch it with your fingers like this and bend it in half.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I understand that the Mando from the N1 Starfighter. I'm just gonna whip it out here. Woo! I know that the Mando that came with this one is an older sculpt. And the newer one is supposedly a lot better, but you still sort of need to like angle out the thighs.
You do.
Like you need to go whoop and then whoop, and then you move the thigh swivel back, and it's like, dude, yeah.
Dude, I feel like TVC has gotten like 9 different Mando sculpts. Fucking which one is it, bro? We make jokes
and they all
about
suck,
the import.
like SHF.
Yeah, I was gonna say we make jokes about the import companies making all these Mandos. TVC is unironically on like their 4th Mando or 5th Mando sculpt by now. And when I say sculpt, I mean I know a lot of it's just like slight retools from each release, but like, oh my gosh,
just commit to something already.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing?
So many Mandos for vintage, it's crazy. All right, so
time to get with our game with Aggie.
Yeah,
let's do it.
We should get into it 2 hours later, and we still have all this fucking news afterwards. So, Wilbon said he has a couple ready, but chat, we also want you guys to participate.
Yeah, give us some questions.
So we're gonna be doing a Black Series Would You Rather. So, you know, Wilbon, he already had some
as well.
Yeah,
for sure.
So to start, this is gonna be like for the Black Series. For the Black Series going forward, would you rather never get a single OT figure again or never get a single PT figure ever again?
I'm going to start off.
That's
first off,
hard, bro.
Philip Cozzolino, thank you so much. Appreciate it, dog.
That's a crazy comment, Zach.
Well, listen, Out of the Basement has already had me on the stream. I'm still waiting for the Black Series Cantina.
That's true.
So we'll see, Zach.
Motherfucking LBSE, I'll say it.
But for the question, I am a much bigger OT fan.
Based, gotta give that tag.
Based. I always knew this Aggie guy was based.
But I do agree that there are a ton of more figures that were missing from the prequel trilogy.
That is also true.
So it's odd, but I think I'd probably lean more original trilogy. There's a ton of more Rebels, the Mon Mothmas, Nyan Num, all the Cantina aliens, all the Jabba's Palace guys.
Well, here's the thing. We also said PTOT. Are you counting just the movies, or are you counting the era adjacent?
The films.
Because just the films, okay. Oh, damn. Y'all are going to hate me because...
But that's an insane comment, Zach. What the heck?
That's crazy.
Y'all are going to hate me because we are definitely... Oh, man, fuck. Never mind. Maybe I will go OT because if it's like just OT,
Bro, you
it
having
can
a
get
stroke?
to
Are you
all
good?
those deep cuts. I'm sitting here, I'm like, y'all might hate me. I might go PT because of all the stuff they could still do from those movies. But
If you
they
go
do
PT, Wilbon texted me privately. He said if you go PT, you're off Figureball.
fuck. Because OT, I'm saying fuck that. I am going OT because Imp Gunner, finish out the do all the fucking Cantina patrons at that point. You know, just go crazy. Do all the Jabba's Palace denizens, all the skiff guards, everything. Yeah, I'm going OT.
The Rancor.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going
There's
OT
so much
for
to be
sure.
done.
Yeah, my answer might have been different if this was a few years ago and we hadn't got any prequel figures. And also it might have been different if you changed the wording as to like, what if we only get prequel figures for the next like 5 years, 3 years, something like
we're
that.
Done.
But never,
We're done.
I can't do it. I need my OT, not never.
Yeah. And plus, if they stopped doing PT completely, there would be a lot more variety in the line because for as we've looked at the last couple of years, it's been very PT heavy.
Wilbon, screw the PT, give us more EU.
Fuck them clone troopers, bro. I'm over it. I'm over it. Give me the OT gloves. That's what I like.
Bro, and you know what they could do? All the beloved prequel characters, let's get the EU versions. Give me EU Jar Jar. Let's go.
Why not?
Let's do it.
Sure. I wouldn't buy it, but they could make it. That's fine.
I know this isn't really a would you rather, but I want to do Darth Johnny's question because it's very easy for me. You see that? Very easy. I got you. This is the objective correct answer. You ready?
I like the kiss instead of
yes.
You know what.
Yeah. I'm gonna kiss Ayla Sakura. I'm gonna marry Slave Leia, and I'm killing Shakti. She's died a million times. She's used to it.
What's one more time, honestly? What's one more time? Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
She'll come back. No, I think that's solid. Yeah, I'd go with that.
Objectively correct answer, bro. I've never been wrong.
Objectively correct. No, it's
bro. I gotta say, based fucking everyone on here for saying OT. Fucking
that's
base.
true. Base chat for coming up with some fun things, except for Zach. Zach's comments are creeping me out. Zach, you're a creepy guy now, Zach.
All right. Cuddle Zoo Boy or Wilbon? That's a good one. My answer is Zoo Boy.
I gotta go Zoo Boy. He reached out. We've been chatting.
That's true.
I've been canceling on him for the past like 2 weeks. I've been giving him the blue balls.
I think you actually owe him some cuddles.
You owe him a cuddle session. Yeah.
Also, I don't know what happened. Why is my
up,
camera not focusing now?
You're just Mr. Blur now.
Oh well. It's gotta fix it.
Also, shout out the Knicks for winning the NBA Finals.
That is true.
Your subtitle there.
Yeah, what is that even called?
I think it's a subheading.
Subheader? I don't
know. It's just called a header.
Headline.
Sure.
Headline.
Yeah. Headline.
That's crazy, Mac. That's an insane.
I'll go with PT to be different. Fuck.
Bro, it's got to be mine. I have the most luscious beard.
Yeah, it's got to be Wilbon for sure. If I was a bird, I would nest in Wilbon's beard 100%.
Oh, it's a great place for a bird.
Nest in it. Fuck.
I love how we were asking for Star Wars questions and we just getting not Star Wars questions.
Yeah.
Oh, Joel has one. Oh, Joel, don't do that to me.
Who's Wilson?
It's Kit Wilson.
Look at Joel's question.
Kit Wilson does not have a fucking beard.
No.
Look at Joel. Joel and the Outcast boy has one. I'm sorry, Joel. This is hard because sequel characters need the most love, but they're also just 3 films. They're only just 3 films. EU has so much more. And I know this is horrible. I can't believe I'm saying this, but the sequel characters do exist. They're just horrible figures. A lot of EU figures don't even have, or EU characters don't even have figures. So I gotta go EU. 100%.
At least they exist.
Yeah. You can customize them, you know. But I gotta go EU. And then, I'm assuming we all agree with this?
I don't know.
Maybe Aggie? I don't know. I don't know your view on the EU or sequel trilogy, Aggie. I don't know.
Oh, dog. I like the sequel trilogy. It's all right, but it's part of it. I think, maybe there's gonna be a bunch of kids like Coffee who grew up with the sequels, and so once they get a bit more pocket money,
I'm
they're
fucking jumping, bro.
No, you're right. And I mean, there's also people, who are like theatrical above all for like all 9, no, what are there, 12, 13, 14 movies now? But not the Skywalker saga still. The Skywalker saga above everything. So I wouldn't like blame anyone for picking ST over EU for sure.
Yeah, and I think for the sequel trilogy, there were a bunch of really interesting designs that we just never got figures for, like the Crimson Corsair. True. There's the big old dude from Maskanata's Palace.
Yeah, Grumgar. Cool. He's big.
The Knights
of
Ren.
Grumgar.
Grumgar.
I think that'd be cool. From EU, I'm really only well versed in things like Force Unleashed and a few of the of the game.
There's some Force Unleashed figures we need. Proxy, Ram Koda.
Yeah, those would be very cool.
What a terrible fucking question, Mac.
Yeah, this is obviously
the worst
sequels.
question ever asked. No, Mac's question. No. This might be the worst question ever.
Oh, easily holiday special. Easily. Come on.
I don't know, bro. Hold up. Because if
I think I'd only
the entire cantina is in the holiday special.
Yeah, but they're different. They're different aliens. They're not the same from 77.
Bro, I don't care. You think I care? I love the holiday special. What the fuck?
Honestly, I gotta think about this, but I might go.
B. Arthur, Harvey Korman.
True.
You get the stormtroopers with holding the blaster wrong. You get like freaky Luke Skywalker with like an insane amount of makeup on. Mala, Itchy with the fucking porn VR get up. That's a deluxe figure, bro.
That's crazy.
Lumpy.
The only reason
Lumpy is one of my most desired Black Series figures. They gotta make Lumpy.
The only reason why I'm considering saying Ewoks is because a lot of the theatrical Return of the Jedi Ewoks are in the show, so we can get ones.
Have some already.
We can get Chief Chirpa. We can get Logray.
They can just make those from Return of the Jedi. Why would they need to be made from the Ewoks?
Bro, if they were on the fucking cards, they would have made them by now.
Also, they've made Ewoks figures in TVC.
True.
Where's the holiday special stuff? I guess they did the Life Day Chewbacca, but that doesn't count.
I would unironically
that's
get.
literally a holiday special figure.
It's one.
I think Wilbon won me over because the holiday special is more varied than just Ewoks.
And it's even sloppier.
Is that what you were gonna say, Aggie?
I think, yeah. Well, I don't know. I think from the holiday special, I'd really only get a Life Day Chewbacca. The rest are.
They gotta do. They gotta do B. Arthur. They gotta do Akmina, bro. They gotta make.
Wilbon, you know your shit about the holiday special.
He does, bro.
I've watched it many times.
Outcast Boy said a few times.
It was a staple of me getting drunk with my friends and putting it on.
And then we did it on Figureball.
Yeah.
Outcast Boy said
we have to do it again. We might have to run that back at some point.
Outcast Boy a few times said ST versus Mandalorian. I think that's pretty easy because we have so many Mandalorian figures. So I love the Mandalorian, but ST for sure.
Very well represented.
Yeah.
You really don't need much.
Mando has been kind of overdone.
Yeah. Well, if you had to have a 5-figure wave from Mando, from any of the 3 seasons.
Ooh, this is interesting.
What would it be? I think I'd go Carson Teva.
Yeah, okay. That's a good one.
Mithril.
Frog Lady. I think Frog Lady's
good. We gotta get the Frog Lady.
I can agree with Mithril. Sure, Mithril's a good pick.
Yeah, Mithril.
Ironically, Pelly.
Yeah, Pelly. I'd put Pelly.
I'd get Pelly.
I'd put Pelly.
She's annoying.
she's annoying, but she's in
fucking base, Aggie, sorry. Fucking base.
She is annoying as hell, but I like her in the show. Even though she's annoying. Like Jar Jar's annoying, but we like Jar Jar. Pelly's annoying.
Aggie is 100% spitting. Fuck Pelly.
Can I count Kelleran Beck? He is in The Mandalorian.
Yeah. Mando season 3, bro. That's like his big. That's his big role.
Yeah. All right, let's go. I think that's my 5 figures.
I know that's like a loophole technicality sort of pick, but
that's
he's
where he's
100% a
from.
Mando figure. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be in Mando packaging. So
Yeah.
Now, one that I would not accept is if you were like Coruscant Guard, because that'd be like, nah. Like 2023 body Coruscant Guard would be like, nah.
He wouldn't be top 5, but I think he'd be 6 for me. I know probably most people in chat would be like, who the hell wants this? I really want Dr. Pershing. He's pretty important to the Mandalorian,
Dude,
so I would take him.
Kind of
he's cool.
is. Yeah.
Remember he had that whole episode by himself?
Bro, people got so unreasonably mad at that episode. I liked it. I thought it was cool.
That was like Baby's first Andor.
Yeah.
It was like he was like
Exactly
teases
what
of
it
what
was.
they could do for
That's
Andor.
exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Bro, it's like what if Star Wars was interesting for one
That's
episode?
crazy.
A final is this being presented as like a final wave? Like if they never did any more Mando figures, like this would be the 5 and that'd be it.
Yeah. Like a 5
for Carson is definitely a great pick. And I do think Keller and Beck is also a great pick. For sure.
The Mandalorian Judge would be sick. He wouldn't make my top 5, but that's a cool figure.
Yeah, he came across my mind, but yeah, I don't know.
The IG-11 on the new body is also really needed, but if we only have 5 left, I don't know.
Man. I mean...
Oh, Lizzo! Oh,
yeah.
Fuck.
Give me Toro Calican, Lizzo, Jack Black.
Jack Black.
Fuck.
Oh, God.
Bro, fucking first Black Series wave to sell 0 figures.
The thick ass B2, the big B2.
No.
And then Pelimoto. There you go. That's the great wave. That's the best wave.
First TBS
Wait, hold
fucking
on.
wave to sell 0 figs.
That's it.
Also, this wasn't really a would you rather, but I like the question anyway. Pletho said the most wanted Padme outside of Queen Amidala. For me, it's Clone Wars Padme. Like, you know, when people think of that picture that everybody knows, like that look, I love that look. That's what I want for Padme.
I have a hot take. I don't like that outfit.
Oh, that's crazy!
I don't like that outfit.
What the heck?
Nah, I would say
It's like the tan outfit, no?
Yeah, with like the vest.
Yeah, with the
out of all the possible Queen Amidala, Padme Amidala outfits, that one's might be my least favorite.
Here's
Least favorite is crazy. What the heck?
Here's mine.
Name worse ones.
The stupid blue outfit from Phantom Menace that everybody wants for some reason.
Oh, the Tatooine one?
That's the Tatooine handmaiden disguise.
Tatooine attire.
I guess. Yeah.
Alright, I got one back in.
You know what?
Here's the thing. I do want that representation to go with little Anakin though.
Yeah, I would take it too. I'm just waffling.
Yeah, exactly. That one might be my least favorite, just personally. Also, fuck that Clone Wars shit. Am I right?
No. Yeah, I know. Yak did say they're doing Clone Wars Padme.
Joel, you're spitting. George Lucas was cooking when he made that.
Yeah.
George Lucas.
Here's what mine is. Attack of the Clones. Clone Wars is probably the most realistic Padme for them to do like as the next one. One that I would love to see them do is her like I think it's her lake dress. It's the one that's like yellow and pink and like fluffy.
That was what I was gonna say too. It's the dress that all the girls are wearing right now. All the nerd girls, at least.
Yes.
But I'd be interested, just logistically, how they would make like a thin, flowy dress, because you can't go traditional soft goods, because I think it would look too thick. But then I think if it was molded, it wouldn't look good. I think they'd have to do something like what they do for the capes on the Force Ghosts, where it's sort of a mesh. Just logistically, I'd be interested to see how they would tackle that one. Yeah.
Let me find.
I'm looking at her costumes right now. She has so many costumes.
I got people out here. Base cult of Christensen.
Yeah, this is like a drawing of it, obviously. But
Zach, what are you doing?
This is the one that I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Based, that's a great.
Yeah,
outfit.
same.
Yeah, this is probably.
I think
top
they have a
5 for me.
I think they have a doll of that at Disney World.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And let me.
A hot toy, you mean?
No, specifically a doll.
That's crazy.
But yeah, hot toys are dolls. I'll agree with that. That's fine.
Yes. This guy on Instagram, SWZ Designs, he does like Padme is like
that's cool.
Their thing.
Mm-hmm.
They do Padmes a ton. Every Padme that you could frickin' think of.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Clone Wars.
There's so many outfits. Like
Senator Jar Jar.
Coffee, I'm gonna send you one. I think this is a good one. I don't know what you would call this outfit. It's a good one.
Let's see. What the fuck? I am not pulling that up on stream. What the fuck? That's crazy.
That's not going on stream.
Bro, I think that would be the people would want it, bro.
Chat, y'all got
the people would want it, bro.
Chat's just gonna have to imagine.
Any would you rathers?
Chat's just
Bounty
gonna
Brews
have to imagine that. That's
said,
crazy.
would you rather a HasLab Black Series Anakin's Jedi Starfighter or Luke's X-Wing?
X-Wing.
X-Wing. Yeah. 100%.
No doubt about it.
I feel like the Jedi Starfighter is more possible, but I would rather have Luke's X-Wing.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. And it would suck to have Anakin's Interceptor and not Obi-Wan's.
Yeah.
I feel like they're a package deal.
Yeah. You gotta have them both.
Yeah.
If they're gonna do a HasLab, it needs to have both.
It needs to have both. Yeah. So I'd go X-Wing.
100%.
Because the tiers are all there. I feel like you could do base offering, just massive X-Wing. We'll have to see how it splits open.
No way.
No. I'm sorry.
X-Wing is like the most iconic outfit,
The X-Wing is like the second most iconic, if not the most iconic.
This has got to be rage bait. This is
rage baiting, in all three of you.
I think the only ship in Star Wars that is more iconic than the X-Wing is the
Darth
Millennium
Vader.
Falcon.
The Millennium Falcon. Is
What the fuck are you? Are you good? What are you saying?
I was talking about just visual.
You said costume at first, and then you said Darth Vader. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
I was just thinking about this Padme outfit that I just sent you. This is a good one.
I can tell. It's on your fucking mind.
This one's really
good. Okay. You mean okay, you don't mean like the actual ship design. Yes, in terms of being made, definitely, because they have stated before that it's like not really possible. They Eric, I think, has like the one prototype in existence that they made or something. Yes,
I think it
you are right in terms of being made.
I think the biggest problem is just the wingspan is just would just be too big.
Yeah, I think well, they'd have to separate it out in a box. But if they can put the sail barge in a box, they can put an X-Wing in the box. It would be incredibly difficult to display it. It'd have to be sort of like a table centerpiece.
Well,
or it would have to be like one of these things where it would go like up here.
Yeah,
it would be jutting out from my shelf.
I own the old Dagobah, I think Saga Collection X-Wing.
The one with like the vines on top.
Yeah, the like swamp pieces that you could put on top of it. If I'm not mistaken, the TVC is just like the same mold. Removable wings. Like display half the X-Wing up against your wall or something, and have the other half poking out.
They advertise that with the gunship, where they're like, you can display it that way, and
removable wings.
The wings come off. Yeah, they should absolutely. If they were to do the X-Wing thing, just do the same thing.
Yeah, I think what I would do is in the base offering, you get just a new Luke and the same old R2. You know, maybe it could be a little battle damaged. Then for tiers, I'd love to get a few like rebel base junk. Like you get the yellow ladder and you get a bunch of crates.
That'd be cool.
Then for
Or how
another
about like
tier,
the little cart thing they drive around?
that'd be
have
cool.
all the
That'd be
guys on?
big though. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be really big. But the little
That would have to be
those-
like a maybe like a
Yeah.
X-wing and deluxe, like a tier,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
not necessarily a tier, but like an add-on you could buy.
But I'd
little-
love some
little
rebel
ladder.
based junk.
Yeah.
Then I think a new wedge we also need. And then the rest of the tiers could just be pilots and their droids, right?
Bigs.
Or
if you got-
I wonder if you could do it like how they did the gunship, where they had different decals for different X-wings. Like
Yeah,
you could,
because you get the stripes on the wings.
yeah,
so you can just
exactly.
pop that out, and then now you're red 2. Now you're red 5. You
Yep.
know.
You know, they could
And then
do,
the final tier, Porkins.
Yeah.
they could do
Organs.
they could do an alternate dome for battle damage R2, because the way the
Yeah.
astromech works is you can pick it up, but if you twist it to like the notch, you can fully pull that whole centerpiece out. So imagine they do like a sculpted battle damage like dome for R2, and all you have to do is just slide that old core and head sculpt off, and you can just, you know, notch and slide the new one in, and then you have his like blown up head from you know, the end of the movie.
That would be cool.
Yeah, no. I think the X-wing, like Outcast is saying, I think it's sort of the biggest stretch that we could take.
Yeah.
But I think it's doable. But I think before that, Black Series just needs one successful HasLab. You know, they need to make a HasLab that's easy, something that's safe. And once we get that and we have it and blah blah blah, then they can start taking bigger risks.
You know what's
Yeah.
safe? The Jedi Interceptor.
The Jedi Interceptor.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's safe.
Would you go Jedi Interceptor or A-wing?
I'd rather have an A-wing, but the thing is, I already have both vehicles in 3 3/4 scale. So, for me personally, I'd rather have the A-wing, but I think it makes better business sense to do the Jedi Interceptor.
It is 1,000,000% better business sense to do the Jedi Interceptor, but
Call me a
A-wing
fake,
would be so base. Fuck.
Call me a fake ass OT fan, bro. I've never liked the A-wing.
I think it's cool. It's
Oh.
I like
it's
the A-wing.
I loved flying the A-wing around in Rogue Squadron back in the day. It was a
The
fun ship.
A-wing, the A-wing
Yeah.
and the B-wing, I've always liked. These are kind of like fried designs.
Nah, they're cool.
No, I love the A-wing, bro. It is such like a cobbled together like little nimble fighter.
It's fast. It's a fast ship.
I love the interceptors. I love the A-wing. I love the TIE interceptor. I love those. So
And I love
disagree.
that
I
the
love the
B-wing
A-wing.
transforms too. Like that's so cool.
Matter of fact, before I sold my Legos, that was one of my UCS sets, was the A-wing. I bought the
A-wing.
UCS A-wing.
That's cool.
That build was amazing. I love the A-wing design so much.
It's cool.
Well, Bon,
It's
didn't you have
it's simple but cool.
Matter of fact,
Didn't-
I think the Black Series would be
I think
only
that
like
one- I
slightly
think that's
bigger
very
than the
feasible.
UCS A-wing. Yeah,
I think
it'd
it's
only
about the
be,
size.
like,
I think it's smaller than the Snowspeeder, to be honest, or they're close.
around the same size. Yeah, I think the Black Series one would be slightly bigger than like the Lego UCS. set,
I'm sure
'cause
there's a
those
scale
are, like,
photo
over-
of
yeah.
both of those.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Zoo?
So didn't you have other questions? A few.
So-
I forget.
Would you rather, if you had to get rid of one, would you rather get rid of photoreal, or I was trying to think of something else that's on the level, or how about this, photoreal in general across the entire line, or fan channel in general? So everything has to be like big box retailers.
I would hate to getting rid of fan channel, but photoreal is the biggest improvement of Black Series. I can't get rid of.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say, would you rather get rid of like photoreal or butterfly joints?
That's-
or
yeah, that's a
something?
good one.
That's where my mind went initially, but I was like, butterfly is like, it's just okay, but photoreal is like
Yeah,
huge.
for Black Series, the butters are like just good.
They're just okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Marvel Legends MCU figures don't really have butterfly joints. Most of the comic figures do. Most of the MCU don't. There's some exceptions, but I would take no butterfly joints if it meant I could have my photoreal. Photoreal is
Yeah,
so
100%. I agree.
Yeah,
Honestly,
same.
you can't put no photoreal up to like anything except for like maybe like no fucking articulation at all. Like I don't know.
Just statues or photoreal.
Yeah. Bounty Brews. I'm pretty sure Eric himself, the one of the main designers, confirmed that he like just has it at his house or something like that.
Get that thing out of storage.
Like in his home office or maybe in his work office, one of the two, something like that. But yeah, they definitely have one. And someone has the Rancor too. I think Eric also has the Rancor. So we just got to go raid Eric's house. We got to raid Eric's house. We got to get someone with a 3D scanner. And then we got to send the scans to Vales to figure out the whole mold process and make one.
I got an interesting one. This might be hard. Ooh. And people might say this is a little unfair, but I don't think so because you got to think about the prices.
All right, go.
Would you rather this scenario? Take us back a few years. Yep, Dan, the HasLab Rancor has succeeded. We get it. However, in this universe, what we don't get Maul's speeder, we don't get the Stap, and we don't get the new ATRT.
Easy, give me the Rancor.
Rancor,
yeah,
Rancor, easy, yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
I think for some people it's not going to be that easy. I'm with you guys, but chat, what do you guys think?
The Stap and the Sith speeder.
I would take the Rancor.
Thank you, Comstar.
This is going to be, no one is going to agree with this. I would rather have the Rancor than every Clone Wars figure that's ever been made.
That's crazy.
I would sacrifice the existence of the entire.
I can't say that Quinlan's a Clone Wars figure.
I would rather have the Rancor than any of the Clone Wars shit.
Bro, that might be the most unk shit like ever said in Star Wars history. Holy fuck. It's based, bro. You want to
hear some crazier shit?
I respect it, bro.
I'd rather have the Black Series Rancor than the Clone Wars TV show.
That's crazy.
At all.
What the heck? Wilbot's going crazy. Wilbot wants a figure over his what the heck?
7 seasons.
I'd be okay. I'd be okay if Star Wars ended in 2005, personally.
I'd be okay if Star Wars ended in 77.
Yeah. I like the OT.
I'd be okay if Star Wars ended in 76. But no.
I'd be okay if Star Wars ended in 83.
I'd be okay if Star Wars ended in a script and George Lucas.
I love the comments. Good night, Wilbon. Recast Wilbon. Never let Bro cook again.
I knew this would. I knew
Never let Bro cook again. It's crazy.
I knew chat would lose it.
Gotta respect it. Lockstar agrees, bro.
That's crazy.
My God.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't know about
Based?
that.
No.
I don't know.
No.
All right.
Does anybody else? I would just have a lot less crap in here. That's all that would happen.
Where's Bobcat at? Is he like unked out? We need Bob. I feel like
he's working, bro.
Bobcat's at work.
That's right.
Yeah.
He'll come here at like 1 o'clock and be like, guys, I made it.
I have a feeling we're gonna get some comments about that.
Does anyone have any more questions?
Aggie,
do you have a question for us for this?
Let's see. Let's think about this. I feel like I had one locked and loaded and now I forgot it. Okay. Would you rather go back to plastic-free packaging forever, or every 5th figure is a clone?
Give me that PFP.
Yeah,
okay. Listen, bro.
I like the PFP actually, bro.
The fuck out of PFP.
We're the fried channel that likes PFP, bro.
I'm sorry, bro. I know people hated that shit.
I buy all my figures online, so it doesn't matter to me.
They all come in a brown box anyway.
I fucking love PFP, bro. I can't blame people for not liking it for like QC issues and figure swaps.
And they're not warped. It didn't like the no plastic didn't make sure
bro,
they were all wrapped in the thing. Like
Fourth Sister is the figure that will stand out to me forever, bro.
And you get a free tissue afterwards. You can blow your nose.
Yep, you get a free Black Series branded tissue. No, Fourth Sister will forever stand out to me, bro, because she came with that cardboard that had the perfect cutout for the lightsaber with it taped down into it.
Base.
No warpage whatsoever. Like, you open it, the figure is like nice and tucked in with its little feet sticking out of the wrapper, and then you take it off. Like, dude,
Dad, what the? That's so stupid. I love Dad's
poop fart packaging.
I can't.
Oh my god, dude.
Bro, Cult of Christensen is smitten.
PFP was, dude. It was. I know why people didn't like it, especially for like shopping in store and figure swaps and shit. But PFP, dude, I got this Republic Commando B1 and I got to open PFP again. And I was like, man, I'm damn near nostalgic for this shit.
I know everybody here's the big Andor head. Would you rather have Andor not exist or the Black Series not exist?
Oh.
Don't do this to me, Wilbon.
That's like actually a difficult question. Well,
oh no!
You know what, bro? You know what? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I would rather Andor don't exist, because if the Black Series never existed, I don't know if I would ever meet any of my boys.
And I know my life would be so much better.
I'm taking my friends. That's fucking crazy. I'm taking my friends, the people I've met, the experiences I've had over Andor, even though I do think Andor is like the best quality Star Wars anything ever.
Because of this stupid toy line, I've gotten to meet all these people in my life, and I talk to y'all like every day. I get to stream for all you guys that watch every single week. If the line didn't exist, we wouldn't have that.
Yeah, but this is a professional only relationship for me.
That's true. Right. Yes. After the stream is over, we just say, "All right, good night," and then I don't talk to you for an entire week. Yeah, that's how we exist. Yeah,
that's how we do it.
All right. Even obviously, Coffee is exactly correct because of the friends we've made and everything. But I'm gonna be honest.
Now, if we let's say hypothetical universe, we all met each other. Like,
right. Yeah, it's just the figures. It's just the action figures.
Does vintage collection still exist in this scenario?
Yeah,
that was going to be my thing. Okay, then I'm keeping Andor because I'll just become a TVC fan. Let's go.
I was going to say, if we still got TVC and Hot Toys, yeah. And imagine if TVC was the only like dedicated line.
Yeah,
it would get budget. They would get new sculpts on the regular.
Get the whole budget. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe I would have been a Hot Toys collector then. Well, I don't think I can say that I'm not anymore.
You are a collector at this point.
Every other week of Figureball. In this universe, every other week of Figureball would have been Zooboy getting a hot toy and being like, "These aren't for me." Every time I open one, they're not for me.
Every single week.
But I still like it. It's still.
Coffee, you know what's crazy? I pre-ordered a hot toy today.
Dude, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it next year, and you're gonna be like.
This is now just a running gag. Every time you get a hot toy, you have to talk about how you don't like it.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it middle of next year. He's gonna be like, "This is my 12th hot toy," and for the 12th time I've opened this, and they just really are not for me. But it's still a great figure, and I still like it, and I'm still glad that I
just
bought
pre-ordered 2 more.
He's like, and the Mando Stap just went on sale.
That's
went on sale on Sideshow, and I'm gonna pick it up now.
I feel like I can't get into Hot Toys. I feel like I'd just be opening up Pandora's box.
Don't.
I can't do that to my wallet.
If you have that feeling before going into it, don't do it, because that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. Yeesh.
Yeah, I'm about to get a new display soon to actually.
Like
properly have mine.
I when I got my first one, I literally told these guys, I said, "Oh, I'll pick up 1 or 2 a year."
Yeah.
No.
Remember when Coffee was only going Bespin Escape, bro?
Bro, Bespin Escape is just crazy. Look at all those characters in it.
You remember when I pre-ordered Chewbacca December of 2024, and it's June of 2026, and I still don't have mine?
That's crazy. For Dan's question, personally,
Bro, if I pre-ordered when it was low stock and I get mine before you,
that's crazy.
I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. That would be crazy.
I hate it.
For Dan's question, I gotta go 9-num. I don't know about you guys. I love my Max, but I'll just get a Max Rebo from Toxic Collector. He does a great job.
That's what I would do. Yeah, but honestly, he does a good 9-num too.
He does. He does good for both of them.
Honestly, at this point, I kind of just want to get the Toxic 9-num
for both.
Yeah. Hasbro doesn't want to make them. I mean,
go ahead and get it, and then Hasbro will reveal theirs.
Yeah, I'll be the sacrificial lamb and pay for the custom. And then
let's all answer this. I want to see what you guys would all pick. Which one, 9-num or Max Rebo?
I think I might have to go with 9-num because there's more of an ecosystem for him.
Yeah, I agree. I only really want Max if he comes with some other members of the band, because just Max by himself is like it's okay, but
yeah, you need all three, at least all three.
For sure.
You need 3.
Yeah, Joe Yowza can go eat shit. But
fuck Joe Yowza. Fuck that guy. Fuck him.
I would say 9-num just because when it comes to customs, Max, like, obviously won an official figure, but Max Reba is definitely more of a custom-oriented figure. Yeah. Where it's, like, all sculpt and paint and not articulation. Meanwhile, like, 9-num, like, most people are going to have him standing there for OT, but he's in Battlefront, so it's like, I want Hasbro to make, like, the articulated figure that you can actually, like, pose around and do things with. And, like, if one had to be a custom, I'd rather it be Max Rebo, but obviously want them to do both. And yes, if they do Max, it has to be the whole band.
Of course.
It can't just be Max Rebo.
Yeah.
Right. I got a crazy one for you guys.
Okay.
Hasbro loses the license for Star Wars. Would you rather it go to McFarlane or Diamond Select comes back and it goes to them?
Oh, McFarlane, bro, come on.
I had you in the first half, bro.
No, yeah, you did have me in the first half. I was literally in my head. I was like, no matter who he says, I'm picking them. And then you said Diamond Select, and I said,
can I take none of the above?
I'd collect more Lego.
That's ideal.
I would rather no one have the Star Wars license
That's crazy.
than either of them, to be honest.
Originally, I was going to go Mattel, but I was like, everyone's picking Mattel then.
I would just do Hot Toys at that point.
You had me in the first half, but Diamond, dude, their figures...
Their Star Wars figures are sloppy, bro.
They don't do anything. Their figures, like, barely articulate.
Pat Dyer's spitting.
Yeah. McFarlane, unfortunately.
But both were garbage. Oh, Diamond Select was garbage.
Outcast says, would you rather get Max Rebo by himself or no Palace Bandit?
If you can only get him by himself, I'll still take him.
To be Max
I guess I would take, the choice is Max or nothing. Okay, I'll take Max.
Yeah.
I think I might know the answer for you guys, but maybe chat might have a varied answers. We'll see. If you had to eliminate the entire other ones of the line and no future figures, would you rather have figures of 2D Clone Wars or 3D Clone Wars?
3D.
Everything else is eliminated.
Yeah, there's like 7 seasons of 3D Clone Wars, and all in all, there's probably like maybe an hour and a half.
I'd give it all up for Dirge. I'd give it all up for Dirge.
I'm with Aggie, bro. We're gonna fight. Aggie and I are gonna fight these guys.
I'd give it all up for Dirge. I don't even care. I mean, the rest of 2D Clone Wars is a bonus.
They're like 4 minutes each. It's like...
Hold on.
I have a greater appreciation personally for 2D Clone Wars than 3D Clone Wars. That's just me.
I'm picking 2D all day, every day, because I know you can make a list for 3D Clone Wars, but I'm about to start listing ARC Troopers. Obviously all the Jedi that we talked about earlier, Yoda on the Kaibuck, yeah. Let's see. I had all of these fucking characters in my head now. I'm blanking. Cody, they could do Cody from 2D Clone Wars. Dirge with the speeder bike, Lancer droids, Stacey 10, both Obi-Wans, Anakin, battle damage, shirtless with the tattoo, Ventress.
Shirtless Ventress.
Stamatuma, that guy from the outro. That one's just a joke. But
indeed.
Dude, I just feel like a complete 2D Clone Wars display in like the realistic Black Series adaptation style. Oh my god. Scuba Troopers, shirtless Kit Fisto, which those are also 3D Clone Wars, of course, but oh my god, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go 2D. And it's just because those designs, I love them.
I agree that it's a great list, but that's the whole list. What
You're spinning,
right?
That's like there's two seasons of like 4-minute episodes. That's pretty much everything you can get because that's all.
Yeah, and then 3D, like you get Trench, the Senate guards, like the Senate clone troopers,
and we also get
all the countless, like you said, 7 seasons.
Yeah, at least for Kit Fisto, we also got that version translated into. We got the Scuba Troopers in the 3D Clone Wars. There's all the different clone legions: Embo, Serapus, Trench, Ponkrell, the Mortis gods. I think when you just have that much material, I think there's a lot more to pull from. But I'm a huge fan of Genndy Tartakovsky. So it's a tough ask.
No,
but I think I would go 3D.
You guys have the correct answer. I think we have the in our hearts correct answer, but the like objectively incorrect answer. And I think you guys have the just objectively correct answer.
I think I came up with another good one. What if would you rather Black Series remove articulation and give us more paint, or remove even more paint and give us more articulation? Which is it's crazy.
No,
bro, if they're removing
less articulation, more paint.
If they're removing even more paint, they're like, that shit is gonna look like a retro figure, bro.
Yeah, like, it's gonna be Kenner shit. It's
gonna look like a retro figure, and it's gonna have like double jointed fucking elbows and like.
Don't get me wrong, I love my articulation, but they already skimp on paint enough as it is. Like,
yeah, and I don't mean like statues. I just mean
I know
like less articulation.
So
let's say if all figures were like Turgle.
Well, here's what I was going to say.
Knees. That's kind of.
Here's what I was going to say. Hear me out. No thigh swivel, no butterfly joints, no lower neck articulation.
That would suck, but
I'll take that.
I would take if it meant we got more paint. I would get. Yeah. I'll be this. People know this about me, but I would also, if you could take that same would you rather and replace articulation with accessories, I would do that. Paint is so important to me that I would get rid of stuff for more paint.
Oh, I don't know. I like accessories. I just like having a bunch of crap,
It'd be like
fair.
Yeah.
It'd be like those Marvel Legends necks where it's either just like, the ball peg inside the neck with no lower neck, or it's like a hinge. It'd be one of those two. So the old style necks in Black Series, basically.
Wait, someone's shitting on the Mortis gods. Explain yourself.
Yeah, also Cult of Christensen.
I'm with them, bro.
Look,
you do have to explain.
I'm not a big Mortis god
Hold on.
fan.
I know Zoo's not a fan of the Mortis gods.
This is what Cult of Christensen needs to explain himself on, because the Mace Windu's good. Yeah, I think the Grievous is and the ARC Trooper is blah, but the Mace Windu's good.
I feel
the
like
Grievous is but the Mace Windu is dick.
I feel like a lot of they're all like half measures. Like they're just all okay.
The Obi-Wan's head is impressive.
Yeah, the Obi-Wan
had a great head.
Yeah, but he also looks
Obi-Wan
like tan and like a blush.
It's also he looks like me on the stream, but
it's supposed to be Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. He's supposed to have longer hair, so like it's off. But.
Yeah,
that is true. We haven't gotten any good figures in 2D.
This is a very interesting question. I don't even know if I would say yes to this, and you guys know that I'm all about the characters. Would you rather leave things as they are, or we get even more character selection than we do, but every time the Black Series does a character, that's it. They can never do that character again. So like they could not have
including
remade
outfit variants.
Yes.
So you can't get another the same character wearing a different outfit ever
again.
No,
you can, I'm saying. But you can't get like that look. Like you can never get another Bespin Luke.
Does that include existing?
Yeah. So we can't.
Ooh.
So basically all the redos we have in the line.
So like we can never get another new Vader from the OT.
Right. All the redos that have happened in the line, they would be replaced with new characters or new looks for existing characters. So no, basically what I'm saying is Black Series can't do redos. That's tough. I don't know if I would say yes. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say yes because some of those older figures, like the old Maul, the old Anakin, like those are atrocious figures.
Old Django is one of the worst Black Series ever.
Well, Maul and Django we already got.
But I'm saying they'd be replaced. Today? No, from the past. So all the redos will be gone.
He's saying the redos that we already have would be replaced with new figures.
So everyone just gets the
like
one.
the new Bespin Luke that we just got.
So like all those 2013 molds would be the only figures we ever got in that outfit ever.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that, bro. And what was the other option?
The other option is if you cut them off, every redo they've ever done is replaced with a brand new character to the line. That's a lot. That'd be a lot of brand new characters. They've done a lot.
I'm saying all the clone troopers would just move like that. You know?
I was saying, what's the alternative to that? Because that's what we're answering right now.
Yeah, the alternative would just be you leave as is.
Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely leave it as is.
They can do them again, but the original figure magically disappears. I mean, sure. That's kind of what happens in my collection anyway. It disappears off the shelf.
Gotta keep those redos, bro, because the new Leia is like phenomenal.
Yeah.
The new Chewbacca is amazing. Yeah. Like all of these, the new Django is great, except for the issues with the stuff. Like
I think the new Chewbacca is in my top 10 of all time.
Yeah, I love
that figure.
I got a Star Wars one for the specifically for the sequel haters. You ready for this?
Fuck.
Wait, let me read this real quick. The Mortis arc is some of Filoni baloney BS. Destination fake crap. One of the worst arcs. Oof, that's crazy. I don't know. I like it. I think it was just 3 episodes, and I like that it wasn't really expanded upon.
I take figures
sort of like a Coke Dream Star Wars episode.
That's crazy.
No, I don't know. I quite enjoy it. I think it expands upon the world, and I feel like it's exactly the kind of shit that George would have done. You know?
Well, didn't he work on the Mortis stuff?
Done. That's exactly what. Yeah.
Because George worked on Clone Wars, so his hand is in everything on that stuff. So.
I got 2.
He at the very least approved of whatever they came up with.
Yeah.
I got 2 more, and then maybe we'll wrap it up because before
2 more, and then we gotta.
Yeah, because honestly, I was joking about Zoo saying he might have to bail. I actually have to bail early tonight again, but for real this time.
But these it's like a 2-parter. So this kind of like for sequel haters. Would you get rid of the sequel trilogy? But if you did that, you'd also have to get rid of the prequel trilogy. And Star Wars films are just the OT. That's it. There were no movies following that. You can keep shows, and you could say, but the shows would be different, right? Imagine Clone Wars without the prequels. I mean, what could that be?
I wouldn't get rid of them.
I wouldn't get rid of the sequel.
Well, you guys aren't like hate. I'm just saying if you hate. Like, if you're someone who wants to see
you're
to be eliminated.
For like,
to be honest,
for like dead-ass sequel haters.
Even if I hated the sequels, I wouldn't sacrifice the prequels.
Just don't watch the fucking sequels.
Just don't watch them. Just don't watch them, bro.
Well, some people would say they don't like what they did to the canon.
Nah.
I'm not saying this.
Those people are fried.
Who gives a fuck, bro?
Honestly, hear me out. even if you think they've desecrated the canon, they ruined Luke Skywalker, just don't watch it. just don't watch it. Just to you can say, I don't acknowledge those movies. They're not in my head canon. That's what you could say. And it's fine. They take place after all the other content that you enjoy. So for you, you could say, well, the movies ended in at Return of the Jedi. Or Mando and Grogu, if you like that one. I don't know.
Yeah, I think if I had to sort of whittle it down, say if I could only keep 4 or 5 properties, I think I'd just go OT, Rogue One, and Andor. I think I'd be comfortable with that being Star Wars. But I love all Star Wars,
Same.
Yeah.
And since we collect like plastic crap, I think there's a big differentiation between liking the show and liking the figures produced.
100%.
Like I have a bunch of Acolyte figures because they're really, really good. The Stranger figure is insanely cool.
Right.
Yeah.
I wasn't a huge fan of the show, but I'm not gonna throw a hissy fit about it. I'm not 12.
Barrel based
like coffee.
That's good.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
I had to. But yeah,
good.
No.
That was a good one.
There's Star Wars for everybody, and if something doesn't appeal to you, then that's fine. But I'm not gonna let it ruin my enjoyment of everything else.
I've said this before.
If you hate the sequels,
a base take.
If you hate the sequels so much that you would erase the prequels instead of just ignoring the sequels, fucking fried. I'm sorry.
I hate. All right, this person I know, he hated Last Jedi so much that it ruined Star Wars for him, and he literally completely he had like Star Wars like clothing, sold it all. Or donated to like some like thrift store or whatever. He sold all of his Star Wars like collectibles, everything, and he's just done with Star Wars. Since Last Jedi, he's never watched anything Star Wars. He said it ruined the whole franchise. He just got rid of everything. I'm like, man, that's...
How do you have a parasocial relationship with Luke Skywalker? He's not your dad.
Just ignore the movie. What does how does it ruin what came before?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
it's not your dad. It's not like you found out your dad's a piece of shit.
Like you found out your dad's like a psychopath murderer.
All right.
I think I got for the last question that someone posted for Outcast. I just got to go with Outlaws just because Zero Company's not out yet. So it's
we haven't played Zero Company yet. It might be awesome, but I wouldn't know.
Right, and I really want Outlaws figures. Give me a K-Vest, please. ND5.
Yeah, Outlaw would be cool.
All right.
Well, Bon, do we have I don't know if we want to do too many since it's already 3 hours in, but since Aggie's here, do we have any question emails? Because I think Aggie would like.
Yeah,
pull it up.
And Bobcat has been asking about emails for a couple weeks now. We get so lost. We get so lost in the.
We've had a news heavy week, and then we had a gaming stream.
Honestly, so since we had like so much good like topical discussion tonight, specifically about Black Series, I'm okay with pushing some of this news to next week. Like obviously anything.
Yeah, I'm down.
Anything
Nothing is like
specific you guys want to talk about?
I have a pretty busy weekend coming up, but if we wanted to squeeze in another stream sometime before next Wednesday, I'm down to do that. Sometime.
Well, so we could maybe do another. I know Zooboy's gonna fucking hate this. We could maybe do another members only wheel stream, just the wheel, because
we haven't done the wheel. We got to do that. Yeah,
that's why I'm saying members only for the wheel. Like maybe in the weekend. Yeah, and the wheel is just for them, anyways.
Maybe like a Sunday evening stream.
Maybe we'll figure something out. Any big news can just be pushed to next week too. We'll figure something.
We can see. We got
this. We got this. Because I know you guys probably want to do like snags too, because we haven't done snags.
We haven't done snags in 3 weeks.
Yeah, so
it's a lot.
All right.
Yeah, we got some pictures from Bobcat. We'll just look at those.
Oh, like a shock trooper, scout trooper.
That's cool.
I like
shock
that.
scout.
That's cool.
I'll turn the cooked dog off.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I forgot it was there for the whole time.
Pretty cool. Another shock trooper.
Hey,
Stormy.
bro, Hasbro. Where's it at?
What are you doing?
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Do we not have that? Oh, it's on the old body.
On
Yeah,
right.
on the old body.
yeah,
Yeah.
Is great. For people who don't know, this is an iconic cover art of the Justice League International. He modeled it right after the cover art. So that's really cool.
That's awesome.
Oh. It's a bunch of heroes from Dick Cock.
That's crazy.
Dick Comics.
All right, Coffee. Name all those characters. Let's go. I bet you can do it. Let's try.
We got Batman. We got Shazam. We got Dr. Fate. We got Green Lantern. Specifically, is his name Guy Gardner?
Based. I didn't think you'd get that. It's based, Coffee.
Is his name Martian Man, bro?
Close. Martian Manhunter. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, okay. You got to give that one to me because I have no idea for everybody else. Oh,
All
wait,
right.
hold on. Is his name fucking like Blue Beetle or some shit?
Yeah, bro.
Bro.
All right, this is what we're gonna do.
You got to give that one to me.
This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tell you the character's name. You tell me which one it is. All right.
Is it
So
Emma
you can do
Frost
it.
or is that Marvel?
That's Marvel.
Okay.
That's Ice. I'm sure you know which one that is. The other one is Fire. Very easy.
Okay.
Black Canary.
Okay.
That's the woman. Other woman. Yeah. All right. So then we got four that you could pick from. Tell me who is who.
All right, go.
Booster Gold, Captain Atom, Rocket Red, Mr. Miracle.
Okay. Rocket Red is obviously the fucking commie guy with the stars.
Yeah.
Boost Gold or whatever you said is that dude in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
What are the other two?
Mr. Miracle and Captain Atom.
Captain Atom gotta be dude with the green cape.
Nope.
No, fuck, I mixed it up. Shit.
Yeah, he's the silver one.
All right.
All right, not too bad.
That was close.
I'll give you like a B minus.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta give me like a B minus. I got some like surprises in there for you, and then I literally only guessed Guy Gardner because he had the Green Lantern thing, and I was like, oh, Nathan Fillion played him in Superman, and then
because the hairstyle. That's how you know.
And then I saw the blue guy, and I was like, oh, they made that slop movie that a lot of people were like talking shit about, so I'm gonna go with that too. Gotta give that one to me.
Gotta give that one to Coffee. All right. What's next?
Also,
Batmobile.
I gotta say to Bobcat, you gotta buy a comic book Dr. Fate figure. That Injustice Dr. Fate, that ain't doing it. You gotta buy the comic book one. 100%.
Bro, I hate. Well, I was about to say I hate how look how tough it is to get a McFarlane figure in a decent.
Bro,
pose.
what the fuck is that?
What is going on with this McFarlane shit, dude?
Bro, you know what
Look,
it is?
At least one thing about the new DC figures, you'll have no problem putting Batgirl in that pose.
You know what it is? Todd like copied Mafex and NECA. He like copied the old NECA style like hip setup. And he also copied Mafex because they do like the diaper, like crotch piece. Except his is like full of shit, and it's like hard plastic,
it's
so
a
you can't do
diaper.
anything.
It's a dirty diaper. Yeah,
it's full of shit because the like hip articulation that he designed. So they literally like can't do anything when you try to do that. It's crazy. Look at Robin. He's like half doing it.
Yeah, I do like the stylization of the McFarlane figures just standing there, but the second you try any unique pose like this, it just falls off. And I like the wired capes; they look good, but they all just kind of got to be standing there. That's what you do with your McFarlane.
I was putting Zoo Boy's like statue Superman, whatever the fuck. I was trying to put it like in the pose from the movie, and I was like, dude, I feel like I'm gonna break. That should have
just been a statue, bro.
Like Batman looks cool here, but just the crouch is just, man, it's rough.
Look at those fucking arms on fucking Alfred, bro. Look at those McFarlane proportions, dude.
What's going on? No shade to Bobcat, of course. These are the options he has for DC at the moment. So I get it.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
nah, Dan, you are spitting. McFarlane doing wired capes for $20.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Not anymore though. Those figures are like 35 now.
Oh, yeah.
33.
Well, hold on. What is it? I had it. Here we go. There you go. So it takes a second sometimes, but all right. Bobcat questions.
Here we go. Let's see Aggie's answers for this.
What is your movie of the year so far?
Oh man!
Thank you, Bobcat, for asking, because I have been waiting for an opportunity to talk about this. So thank you, Bobcat.
You have a new favorite, don't you?
I have a new favorite. Obsession was my favorite for a long time. It's incredible. Highly recommend people see Obsession. However, I recently saw. I woke up. It was not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before that. I woke up. I had tickets booked. For people who don't know, every now and then I'll go to the movies all day, and I'll see 3 or 4 movies. So this past Saturday, or not this Saturday, the Saturday before, I did this. And I woke up in the morning, and I was like, you know what? I just don't want to see any slot movies today. I only want to see really good ones.
That's crazy, because what you chose not to see was good.
It was, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna cut out Masters of the Universe and Scary Movie.
Hold on, I'm gonna get back to you in just a second. We gotta pick a new word for certain things, because what you were talking about is not slop.
No, I will say I saw Masters of the Universe and Scary Movie this Saturday.
Now, one of those things is
Scary
slop.
Movie was slop, but Masters of the
slop.
Universe, I was surprised at how much I loved it.
We gotta pick a different word for certain things.
Yeah,
that movie is not slop.
Mid, I should say. I wanted to see things that were like excellent. And to be honest, I loved Masters of the Universe, so I would have been happy if I saw it that day.
I really enjoyed that film. It was good.
But I was like, okay, I want to change things up. So I canceled 2 of the movies and I added 2. So that day I saw Tuner, which was very good. Pressure, which was excellent. What the hell was the third movie? Slop. I don't remember. What was it? I gotta check my phone.
Bro doesn't remember.
Yeah, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to admit that I don't remember. It was
Some mother.
Where, bro? I don't even know. I don't even have it saved. It was some. Wow. What movie came out recently? Someone's gotta know.
A lot of fucking movies came out.
It was this movie called Power Ballad.
I was about to say, you see so many movies. Why are you asking me?
Yeah, it was this movie called Power Ballad with Paul Rudd and Nick Jonas. I actually thought that was really good. But then afterwards, I had not heard about this movie at all. Didn't know anything about it. I'd be surprised if anyone in chat knows about this. If you do, props to you. But that morning, I was looking, I was like, what else is showing? I need one more movie for the final movie of the day. And I saw a movie called Carolina Caroline. And never heard of it, but it stars Samara Weaving, who I love. She's in a lot of horror movies, if people know Ready or Not. Of course you have, Austin. Of course you have.
Well, if anybody was going to.
But yes, 100%. Kyle Gallner was excellent. Him and Samara Weaving, they were so good together. And that movie, I saw it, I think, opening night or the day after. It was in theaters for, I think, 3 more days after I saw it. So it was in theaters for less than a week, which is insane. I hate that. I hate that that's a thing. A lot of my friends who wanted to see it couldn't. Austin missed it. T-Mac missed it. Foregons Theater wasn't even showing it. You know? My friend Mike, see it too. My friend Mike, his theater wasn't showing it. So many people I know, their theaters weren't showing it. It was in theaters for less than a week. I thought it was incredible. I loved it. Samara Weaving, in my opinion, gave the performance of her career. I'm sure people know her uncle, Hugo Weaving. You know, from Lord of the Rings, Wilbon, of course.
Yep.
The Matrix.
I didn't know they were
Matrix.
related.
Yeah. He's her uncle. And she gave the performance of her career. Kyle Gallner, like Max said, was amazing. Coffee, have you seen Smile?
No.
That's a horror movie I think you would like.
I haven't actually watched. So here's what it was with Smile. I watched all the YouTube shit leading up to it, and wasn't it like a Kickstarter or something?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
It's something like that, but I never watched the actual movie. Like, I watched the YouTube video, like, I think they did like a mini series or whatever.
They did a short
film. I watched that.
That was good. Jabroni
did not watch the actual movie.
I think you'd like it, but Kyle Gallner is in that as well. I know Kyle Gallner. Wilbon, did you watch Smallville? I forget.
Nope.
Okay. He plays Bart Allen Flash in Smallville. That was 20 years ago when he was like 19, because now he's 39. And Austin Spittin', great comment. But that was my favorite movie of the year, and really, it's just a crime romance. And I love crime movies. They're very interesting to me. So I
have heard Smile 2 is phenomenal.
It is. It's an excellent movie.
I've heard it's like very good. Although I heard a lot of people say it was mid. That's what
I love the first movie. It's just Austin.
I've heard a lot of people say it's good, and after hearing you and Austin say it's good.
Do you know that? You remember I told you in Obsession that I don't want to spoil for people, but there were moments in Obsession that gave me chills. The last time I got chills before Obsession was Smile 1, like actual chills watching a movie.
Right.
But yeah, I don't want to. I already talked about it for too long, but that's my answer. Caroline. I'd highly recommend. If it goes on streaming, people should give it a chance because it was excellent, and I hate that it was in theaters for less than a week. That's just wrong. Something like, I'm pretty sure Project Hail Mary just left Foregons Theater the other day, and that was been in theaters since for 3.5 months.
Yeah, months.
So Michael is still in theaters by me. The Super Mario Galaxy movie, which I just got on Blu-ray yesterday, was in theaters as recently as last week from my local theater, which is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's still in theaters.
I guess people are still seeing it.
Yeah. So when it's that half, I'm sure I know what Coffee's answer is going to be, and that's my number 2. Still amazing. Still incredible movie. I'll lead you into it, Coffee.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Movie of the year.
Oh yes, sorry. Movie of the year.
he went on for a while, and I can see why you.
Yeah, no, I got distracted because I went on Sideshow and a figure is almost sold out, and I'm about to place an order on it.
Ooh. You know what? I can understand if you don't want to tell chat, but if you want to tell me.
Well,
oh no, I'll tell chat because I don't think a lot of people are interested. It's Spaghetti Rope. He's almost sold out.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I'm only getting him because Sideshow, they do low stock remaining, but then they do almost sold out when it's actually almost gone, and that's what it says now. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to miss out.
If you want him, you got.
I'm gonna use my rewards on him. So
nice. Okay.
But yeah, sorry. Yes, my movie of the year is definitely Obsession. I haven't watched that many movies
for a while.
Yeah,
I still haven't seen it.
It's so good, dude.
I'm just waiting for it to go to digital so I can watch it at home because I'm too scared. I'm too scared,
bro.
I don't want to go see it in the theaters.
No, you're breaking my heart, bro. That was such a good theater experience, and pre-ordered the 4K day one.
I'm a chicken.
Yeah, although, man, there's some good movies coming out later this year. Dune Part 3, Obsession, I loved it, but there's no way that I don't think Dune is going to top it.
Excuse me.
There's going to be some good theater experiences.
Wait, you said you don't think Dune is going to top Obsession, you said? Or you think
there's no way Dune isn't going to top?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm sorry if I said the other way.
Watch. I would not be surprised because typically as the year goes on, there are better and better movies that come out.
Yeah, they just get better and better.
But Obsession and Caroline are so good. I wouldn't be surprised if they are still in my top 10 by the end of the year. I think they will be. Who knows if they'll be in my top 5? But right now, those 1 and 2, those are 2 bangers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
and
so
they're smaller
excited
films,
for Dune. Dune Part 3 is going to be fucking amazing. I just already know it is. I don't even have to, like, I just know it's going to be.
Bro, Dan, I'd be a completionist. They would never, because those are like not. They're just humans.
Just like generic person.
It's just people.
Yeah.
And you say like I'd be a completionist, like there isn't like 4 characters in that whole movie.
Yeah, I mean, true. There's like there's literally 4 characters.
One way,
Are you picking up fucking Sarah's dad, the fucking shop owner? Like,
and also another thing keeping me from seeing it is my favorite theater only screens like fucking 6 movies at a time, and Obsession's not one of them.
No.
So
really, it's already out. Oh
no!
I mean, it's in theaters for a while.
They just don't screen a lot of movies at the same time.
Zach is the villain, unironically. What the heck?
Fuck.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
Zach. That's what Bear should have just wished for instead. Fuck.
Yeah,
that's crazy. What is your answer, Wilbo?
Honestly, that's tough. I don't go. I don't go to the movies a lot, so.
You've seen some good stuff this year, though.
You've been to the movies quite a bit this year, bro.
I guess Disclosure Day. I guess.
Okay.
You guess?
I thought you were going to say Masters Universe.
I really liked it. It was between those
based?
two. It was between those two, but I think
Recency bias. Will wants 2 recent movies he's seen. No, they're both great. I love them both.
I would. Here's the thing. I would probably be more likely to rewatch Masters of the Universe, so I'll give it to that. Sure. I think Disclosure Day had great performances, but like I just had such a good time watching Masters of the Universe. It was just so fun.
Yep. Great music.
Yep.
Both movies. John Williams score for Disclosure Day, of course.
Oh yeah, dude! I downloaded. I as soon as I got to the car, I hit download on that soundtrack. I was like, "Yeah, let's go, John Williams."
I also found out. I told you this, but Brian May did the guitar for the Masters Universe.
I saw that in the credits.
Score.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, like bro was killing it because I was like, that guitar is so good, and then I looked it up and it was Brian May. I was like,
yeah. I
was about to say, Aggie, you've been like you were like kind of scoffing at Wilbon saying waiting for digital. Are you a movie guy?
I am. I work in the film industry, and so there's a lot about the experience of watching it in a theater that I
love
think
it.
is imperative.
Sure. Yeah.
I think there's space for everything, but I think Obsession, I understand. It's not the common sort of cinema experience. That's something like a bigger movie would be, just in terms of scope.
Mm-hmm.
But I just think sort of sitting down in a room full of people and sort of seeing how that works is something that you can't really compete with. I think theater etiquette is at an all-time low.
That's my biggest
thing. People need to be
thing.
smacked.
Unless it's at my preferred theater, I know it's gonna be a bad time. I swear 5 out of 6 times that I in the last 2 or 3 years that I haven't gone to my favorite theater, that's 21 plus only, it's always a bad time now. Yeah. Like there's always
sad.
There's always somebody causing problems, whether it's teenagers, whether it's little kids, or whether it's actually just adults on their phone during the movie with
That's
a big
insane.
with a light, and I'm like, can you turn off your phone? Like I've literally got into like arguments with people in theaters for them not having good theater etiquette, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. So unless the movie is screening at my preferred theater, I'm not gonna go out and spend $20+, $30, including snacks or whatever, on to go see a movie if it's just going to be a ruined experience.
It's really crazy. It really is crazy. It just depends, I guess, on your local theater, because I'm very lucky. When I lived in Staten Island, my local theater wasn't great. Then I went to one a little further away, not that much further away. Both of them were still closer than how I am to the theater now, but that one was awesome. Here in Florida, where I live now, my local theater I've never had a single problem. Everyone there is so like
Bro.
respect. I've never seen anyone on their phone. No teenagers, kids yelling.
It's
like
bad,
so crazy.
Dude. It's bad here. I don't know
hate
what it
that
is
for you.
I don't know what it is unless I go specifically to this theater where they don't tolerate any bullshit. There's always problems. Always.
Yeah.
My obsession viewing was almost ruined because don't get it wrong. There's a lot of like comedic elements to the movie, but there was a lot of shit that people were laughing at, and I'm like, what the actual fuck is wrong with y'all? Like,
there's people. It's like this big TikTok trend, right? Where there's like it's people that like want to record.
Dude, I saw the movie before
parts.
it was even like a trend too, which is like the crazy part.
Yeah,
but
I don't understand like recording it with your phone. Like, why? Why are we doing that?
I'm just glad the last 40 minutes of the movie, everyone in my theater, like, not a peep. I'm glad that's
part of the reason, the TikTok trend and all that. I don't want to go out of my way to go see this movie and it be ruined. I want to just enjoy it for what it is and just be able to watch the movie. So
what is the TikTok trend?
So for whatever reason, people like to record like the more graphic parts of the movie and like post it online with their reactions or something, like in the theater.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
People
I don't
are
get
sloppers.
It. Yeah.
Well, what's your answer, Aggie? Favorite movie of the year?
Oof. There's been a lot of good ones. I think around the bottom echelon, I'd put Obsession and Project Hail Mary.
Yeah,
I need to check that out.
Two,
yeah.
Me too.
Those two were really, really great movies. I had a ton of fun watching both. And I think just sort of seeing the different scales of film and how differently they can perform. You know, Project Hail Mary being a multi-million-dollar movie, and then Obsession with $750,000. I thought that was very interesting. But I think there's only two movies that you feel sort of in a visceral way when you watch them, you know? For me, technically, this was released last year, but it only really got to theaters this year. The Voice of Hind Rajab was something that was very powerful to watch. It was a hard watch, and you sort of feel it. And I'd say the same about Disclosure Day.
That's been on my list, and I haven't watched it yet. Bro,
You should.
Aggie sent a movie that I haven't seen. The GOAT. Aggie's Based. Let's go.
Yeah, the Voice of Hind Rajab was very good. And then Disclosure Day as well. The whole third act. I won't spoil anything.
Incredible.
The whole third act.
Incredible.
Honestly, Zoo, please do a Zoo Boy channel discussion for Disclosure Day.
I'm down.
Right.
I'm so down.
I literally was just telling Mrs. Coffee earlier today we got to get back to the movies. Maybe we will make a movie day and go see Disclosure Day.
You should.
Yeah, for sure. I think someone in the comments a while ago just said, "Does Spielberg still got it?" Fuck yeah, he does.
Gramps still got it, bro.
Yeah, he's him.
He's him.
Yeah,
Mac, I'm just I'm waiting on these guys to rewatch the Key Bond movies they want to do, but that's still in the cards. It's still happening.
Zoo, I'm gonna pick 3 Bond movies, and those are gonna be the 3 I talk about. I've watched them, but it's been so long ago. I want to watch some of the new Craig movies.
You need to watch Daniel Craig because you haven't seen that, and you need to watch On Her Majesty's Secret Service.
Okay,
that's what you need to do.
Okay, I'm gonna pick 2 Craig movies and that one, and that'll be my like rewatch. Yeah.
Aggie, have you seen? Hold on, before we move on, I want to say one more thing. Have you seen the drama? Robert Pattinson.
I did. Yeah, I like the drama.
Yeah, I really liked it. That was that probably is still top 3 for me. That might be number 3 right after
I gotta see the
Carolina
drama.
Obsession.
Yeah, the drama was good.
I don't wanna spoil for people. I'm just gonna say real quick. Did Zendaya do anything wrong? Because my argument is no, she didn't. She didn't do anything.
I think she didn't do anything.
You don't prosecute people for thought crimes, bro.
No. But I think if I was in his footsteps. I don't know if I
you.
could stay. I don't know if I could stay.
All right, just leave
I
it there.
feel you,
Just
I
leave it
feel
there.
you.
Just leave it there. Because now y'all got me questioning it. I'm gonna get too far. I gotta like.
I'm just not paying attention because I haven't watched it.
I am someone with movies, dude. And videos
You like to go
too.
in blind.
I need to go in blind, bro, because I can't like watch a movie where people are like, "This was so phenomenal. This was so great," because it's gonna skew my perception of it.
Mhm.
If I like watch a YouTube video, I'll like start reading the comments as the video's starting, and somebody will be like, "Oh my god, this timestamp was so hilarious," and I get there and I'm like, "That shit wasn't fucking funny at all." But then I'm like, would I have laughed at that if I didn't read a comment saying this was funny?
Yeah.
You know?
True.
So that's why I don't like hearing shit at all, especially because I do want to check the drama out, and I have to because all of my boys glaze it, and I want to check it out.
Also, Pattinson and Zendaya, great duo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, Robert Pattinson, he's getting his fucking money, bro. He's doing his thing. Shout out to him. He's in so much.
Shout out,
Oh,
Pattinson.
unexpected banger of the year, The Sheep Detectives.
Bro, I finally met someone else who saw that.
Right?
Holy shit!
Isn't it such a like a,
Bro,
it's a fun,
I'm
cute
saying!
movie?
Yes.
I really did not expect. It was just
I
sort
don't-
of like a.
Nobody wanted to see it.
Yeah, nobody wants to see it, but I thought it was.
Bro, Zubo was talking so much shit
banger.
about Sheep Detectives before he saw it.
No. It was not me. Forgon was always talking shit about it. I was saying I was saying it like as Forgon is what I'm saying, because Forgon just doesn't like Craig Mazin, and he wrote the movie.
Right.
Yeah.
But I thought Sheep Detectives was very nice. See, look, Forgon's in chat right now. Bro, Pat saw Sheep Detectives. Let's go. We got some goats
There's
in
somebody
chat.
out
We got
there.
on
There's
stream.
somebody
Let's
out
go. Hell
Some
yeah.
goats, you mean some sheep?
That's crazy. All right, I think Aggie, we're gonna when I do some movie discussion, I think I'm gonna have to invite you along on my channel, bro. I think we're
I'd
gonna.
love to.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love to, dog.
All right. What's the next? What
Yeah,
the
what's
fuck?
We're gonna
dude?
finally
What an
move to the
insane
next
thing
question.
say. Jesus Christ! I just saw.
All right.
Fuck.
What EU character would you want a series about?
Ooh. Darth Bane, probably,
Yeah, I could see that. That would be good.
or Darth Plagueis. Both
Yeah.
of them, I think, are pretty.
But Plagueis with a young Palpatine, which I mean, that would be cool. Selfishly, give me Kyle Katarn.
That could be crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That'd be like. Okay, would you want them to like tell the game story or?
Honestly, I want Star Wars to just do more Legends content in like visual media in general. Like, even if it's retellings, the stories from the games, or just adding some new stuff in there, like that would be fun. Because I don't see why we can't get new content, because we've did Visions. Like, why can't we get new Legends content? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Mac just like spitting right now. Joel also spitting. Like, I can't. There's just what are you doing, Disney? Give me my love.
Honestly, there's so much they could do. There's so many characters.
I keep saying this. I keep saying this. Give me an Andor sequel that takes place during the OT. During the OT would be so cool. Imagine like seeing Luke Skywalker destroy the Death Star from the perspective of a normal rebel soldier.
Bro, you gotta read from a certain point of view. If you
I do.
It literally is that stuff.
I love that.
It's not on the level of Andor, but, you know.
I've been very interested in that for a long time. So.
But it gives all this depth to like the glups and like the background, the people you don't see at all. Like it's very cool. It's very cool.
Cult of Christensen, Revan would be great. I just don't know how they do it. They
Bro,
have to like canonize specific things.
I guess I would guess I have Coffee's answer. Just do Republic Commando stuff.
Bro, my fucking boy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say call me a cloner fucking glup slopper fuck right now, but dude, fucking I want a Tales of the Delta Squad fucking miniseries.
Yeah.
My fucking boy.
I'd love
There's
to
so much.
see
Aggie dropped a letterbox.
Drop the letterbox. I tend not to review because it's bad etiquette for sort of industry things
That's
to
true.
review other movies. But
I mean,
I do, yeah.
A lot of people that who doesn't do that? I don't think Sean Baker, the director, he like doesn't rate. He talks about it, but he doesn't like rate anything, which I understand. Yeah, and I mean Chris Stuckman got a lot of shit because of that, but yeah.
ERL Poof Adventures.
I'm someone who I don't rate either. I just do a like or a not like. That's it. Mm-hmm. That's still like technically a critique, but
the Bothan spies.
Yeah, bro. Give it to me, Zach.
Bothans died to bring us this information.
I'd love to see the Lusankya adapted. I thought, which is the Star Destroyer that was hidden inside of Coruscant. Ooh. So you see it literally just sort of crash out from the city. I think that's crazy. I'd love to see that adapted.
Mm. Oh, it was like a Super Star Destroyer, right?
Yeah.
Dude, have you seen the short film? The
animated little fan film. Yeah, that was really cool.
I love that. That's one of my favorite fan films of all time. Mm-hmm. That ending was awesome. I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah.
What Hasbro line would you collect if you couldn't collect Black Series? Vintage collection. I already do.
Vintage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had to pick one vintage.
So I would still want Star Wars. And really, I still collect aspects of vintage collection. So the big thing for me is I would just collect new media in TVC because I don't do that now because I have that in Black Series. So that's the big thing.
Pat Dyer's spitting. Yeah, just I'm definitely pro bringing back, any OT people that want to do voice work and just do that stuff animated. Why not? Rate generative AI on a scale of 1 to 10.
0.
Yeah,
0.
Yeah, based Aggie. Let's go. Aggie.
Yeah, to give you like a sense of the amount of work, I'm doing a stop motion film right now with a studio called McKinnon and Saunders. It's a 14-minute film, and we're shooting for 16 months.
Wow.
Like less than a month per minute is insane work for stop motion. Usually for stop motion, you'd work with separate units, but with us for this project, it's just the one unit. McKinnon and Saunders made the puppets for Pinocchio and Fantastic Mr. Fox, Corpse Bride. So we're working on this project right now, and we're starting in September, and it'll be 16 months. So for all of that work to then just be able to summarize in half a paragraph of do this and this and this and this and this, and for it to just regurgitate some fucking slop at you. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I cannot, in good faith push generative AI.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any soul behind it. You can just tell. You
so
like
soulless,
even the best generative AI video crap, like you can just tell there's no soul behind
dude.
That.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a video of this comedian. He's like, dude, what the fuck happened to humanity where the humans are the ones doing all the hard work and the manual labor, and the robots are making the fucking art.
All the art.
That's crazy.
Yeah, what kind of fucked
be the
up
opposite?
World?
He's like, shouldn't the humans be like relaxing and making art and shit, and the robots are doing all the hard work?
The stupid hard stuff. Yeah, no, insane.
So dumb.
It's crazy,
dude. Zach, it's infiltrated the toy community. Like the Star Wars community is terrible about AI slop.
And I'm noticing it's always the people that are like utterly rejecting the Disney era stuff that are like, oh, AI did it better. It's like,
bro,
no, they didn't.
There's this Old Republic page on Instagram that I always see pop up, and it's just AI slop after AI slop after AI slop. It's like all they post over and over and over and over again. It's a shame.
It's just garbage, bro.
Forgot and I talk about this.
YouTube videos.
Forgot and I talk about this all the time. It's a shame because we love the Old Republic era so much, and then we look sometimes, and there are people that just like hate everything else, and they're like, maybe we should get HK-47 in Andor. Wouldn't that be cool? And I'm like, would it? Would it, bro? Be like, what if Darth Revan was in the sequel trilogy? Like, I don't know.
I feel like it's the same batch of people who say that Star Wars isn't political.
Yeah.
It's people that don't know what they're watching. They don't. They just don't know.
People say I like my Star Wars when it wasn't political, like when George made it.
When George Lucas made it in the late 70s.
Meanwhile, George Lucas is literally comparing the rebels.
Bro,
to the
they're off the fucking.
Yeah.
They're off the fucking Zaza with that take. That's
yeah. They're in that meeting with Todd, bro. Todd fucking figuring out these figure prices.
Crazy.
Apparently, more leaks have popped off.
Elite Edition.
Yeah, I got it.
Apparently, there are more leaks.
It's
TVC's getting another Darth Vader. Wow.
Is it literally the same mold again?
Probably.
I have no idea. Ryan Gosling?
The Ryan Gosling?
George Lucas?
George Lucas?
What the hell? The hater of politics himself. And that's
he totally didn't say that the rebels were the Viet Cong or anything.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I'm down for George. Let's go.
Bruh, A New Hope, Darth Vader, and Stormtrooper. These are just 2 repacks.
Repacks.
The one new character from the movie.
See, that's how I know this shit's legit, because it's 2 repacks, 1 new figure, and some nostalgia slop.
Yep. Bro, you're spitting. This is literally the fucking TVC Cantina pack that had fucking Chalman in it. This is George Lucas is the Chalman in this one.
Yeah. Man, TVC just be doing fried shit. Like what? Like we already have some of that. What are we doing? New card back. Okay.
Any more questions from
Yeah, we have a lot of questions actually.
Ooh, okay, cool.
What is your favorite Pixar movie?
Oh no!
What an insanely difficult.
I'm making sure I'm not forgetting everything. Let me pull up a list. I'm making sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Dude,
I love so many fucking
those
Pixar
are good
movies.
ones.
I love Toy Story 1, 2, and 3. All 3 of them. I love Cars, but Cars definitely wouldn't be top.
Coffee. You know, I've never seen Cars.
Wow,
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That's like one of the most notable.
I've never seen
movies.
2 or 3, but you haven't. I've seen the first Cars movie like 8 times, bro. How have you?
Everyone's always shocked when I tell them that, because I wasn't a car guy even as a
doing?
kid. So when all of
you
my,
don't need to be a car guy.
I know, of course. But as a kid, when all of like kids my age were seeing Cars, I was like, oh, I don't like Cars. So.
Dude, Toy Story 1 through 3, Cars wouldn't be up there, but I love Cars. Incredibles is amazing. Finding Nemo is amazing. Up is amazing. Ratatouille is amazing. Like,
I feel like this might be a fried answer because it's literally the first Pixar movie. I think I gotta give it to Toy Story. The original. I
love the original Toy Story.
I love the original Toy Story.
I love the original Toy Story, but dude, I like Toy Story 2 more.
I don't blame you for that.
I don't think that's a bad take. I think both of them, honestly, if anyone says any of the 3 original Toy Stories are their favorite, like they're all 3 amazing.
Honestly, I get it. Yeah.
I think Toy Story 2 is my favorite Pixar movie of all time, guys. I love Toy Story 2 just so much.
It's not like Toy Story is like peak for me. Right under Toy Story, though, very, very close, is A Bug's Life. I love A Bug's Life.
Is amazing too.
Honestly, I love it so much.
I think there's one wrong answer for what's your favorite Pixar movie. To me,
I think I might have
The Good
sort
Dinosaur.
of a wrong answer.
I haven't seen The Good Dinosaur.
I've heard that. I haven't even watched it. But everyone I've heard says that.
Wilbon's judging it without seeing it.
I have not heard good things about Cars 2 and 3.
Cars 2 also.
I feel like maybe Cars 3
yeah.
can be a wrong answer.
But a wrong answer
But I
that I
haven't seen
have
it.
that I truly believe is I think I like Monsters University more than the original.
I've seen people say that. I
like Monsters
Inc.
University a lot.
Yeah, I'm with. I like Monsters Inc. more.
University,
but I love Monsters Inc.
I gotta put Inc. over
and I think
University.
I think it's mostly
It's nostalgia
talking for me.
Might be.
But
I really enjoyed Monsters University.
I
That's like
gotta
my comfort
rewatch
movie.
University. I went and saw it in theaters with my dad, and that was the only time I watched it. I gotta rewatch it.
I watched it with Courtney because did not go see it in theaters. I watched it with her for the first time, and like I thought it was great. I loved it. Because like
recast.
I think I have pictures of this, but anyway, we did the not so spooky Halloween at Disney, and we both of us dressed as Mike and Sully. So she made me watch. She made me watch Monsters University so I could be caught up before we did our dressing. Yeah. But
yeah, I'm going with Toy Story 2.
I think I'll go with Toy Story 2 as well. I love that movie.
Dude,
I'm going Toy Story 1.
So good, dude. And I love the first movie so fucking much. And like, I just can't believe that I love the second one even more, dude. The fucking Buzz versus like Zurg scenes. Oh my
amazing.
God.
Straight up Empire.
I want to say, I think the first 3 Toy Stories are legit perfect. Like,
yes.
It's a perfect trilogy.
The Jesse, like the scenes with Jesse.
Oh,
fucking
Sarah McLachlan. No.
Bruh.
No.
Incredible.
Shit gets me to this
when
day.
When somebody loves
one of my favorite sequences in all of animation ever is Woody getting restored. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Dude, that's one of the greatest scenes ever made.
Oh my
period.
God.
What the heck, Austin? I love Finding Dory.
What do you mean?
Another scene that I love from Toy Story 2 is them sneaking around with all the fucking Cheetos on the floor. Like, it's so dude, that movie is so clever. And the scene of them like, oh my God.
Honestly based.
Yeah. Nah, Toy Story 2, dude, I fucking love that movie.
I love Finding Nemo too.
And then
that one's so good.
You got Wheezy's dusty ass like sitting up in the fucking, like they went and saved his ass from the fucking yard sale.
I love Stinky Pete. He's great.
I love Toy Story 2. That's my favorite pick. That's not even close, honestly. And it's crazy because I love so many Pixar movies, but that is just in another echelon for me. I gotta rewatch.
Pixar,
dude,
rarely
Mrs.
miss them.
Coffee
honestly, he just like me for real.
Mrs.
honestly,
has not seen Toy Story, and I'm like, what? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think we're gonna watch all. Like, we're gonna pick a day, probably this weekend, and watch.
I'm excited for 5, bro. I'm
going.
hyped
I got my tickets for 5. I'm going Friday.
You know what? I've heard a lot of people who enjoyed 4 but thought it was ultimately very unnecessary actually loved 5. So hopefully that's like,
and
I haven't heard that 4 is bad. I've just heard
it's a song. My girl Taylor Swift has
also
a song in it.
Coffee. I'm not going to tell you because I don't know if you know. So I won't like say, but there was something that was revealed recently about Toy Story 5. As someone who loves Toy Story 2, I think that you'll love 5 then first because they revealed something. I don't consider it a spoiler, but you might, so I'm not going to say it. But
it's been in like the marketing materials.
Mm-hmm.
So
since I still have not,
since Coffee doesn't know, I don't want to spoil for him.
Since I still have not seen 4 to this day yet, just because I'm someone like I literally love Toy Story 1 through 3 so much. It's like kind of perfect. Like I genuinely like. It's like. I think like I still think Toy Story 4, like no matter how good it is like one of the most unnecessary movies of all time.
Bro, you're gonna have to
even without seeing it.
You're gonna have to go.
I will always feel that way.
Toy Story 4 is like that bump in the road, hopefully, where it's like you have 3 great movies, and then you have that weird one, and then you have 5 that's gonna be good.
You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go like,
and I want to.
You're gonna have to go either That is insane, Austin. Bro, I can't.
You get a thumbs up now because he didn't spoil it.
You gotta say C Coffee because Psycho hates Toy Story 4. Austin loves Toy Story 4. So you gotta see which one you agree with.
I haven't seen a lot of people hate it. I've just seen a lot of people
Courtney does not
agree
like
with
that.
my take that is
She does
so
not
unnecessary. All right, well I gotta watch it, and if we're gonna watch the 3, we might as well watch 4 and then go to the theater and see 5.
Yeah, if you could marathon them all,
might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, saying it's just fine is like kind of heartbreaking because 1 through 3 are amazing, dude. Oh my fucking god! One of my most anticipated games of the year is the Toy Story 3 remake. By the way,
Best.
like literally can't wait, dude. It's very easy for a movie to make me cry, and I have so much nostalgia and like love for fuck you for Toy Story.
The funny thing is, I cry like every movie I've ever watched, so it's like it's so proud for me to say that.
all right. I'll give 4 a shot for sure. And
damn, look at all the Defenders coming out, based.
Yeah. All right.
I'll have to rewatch 4.
Yeah.
I need to give it another chance. Aggie, did you pick out a favorite?
Yeah, I think I did Wally and Ratatouille. I think those were mine.
No, I gotta pick one, bro. Gotta pick one.
You
gotta pick one. He's like, fuck.
Yay.
He thought he could cheat.
Ratatouille.
Okay,
dude,
that's a great
Go
one.
Ratatouille.
It's a great movie.
Yeah.
You know what I love?
Oh my
what
god!
I love so much about Ratatouille, bro. What I love so much about Ratatouille is the whole idea of everyone can cook. A lot of people, I mean, I'm just repeating the message of the movie, but a lot of people always think that means, it means like, I can cook, you can cook. It doesn't necessarily mean that. It just means, as they say in the film, a good cook can come from anywhere. And I love that because when people say, cooking is easy, anyone could do it. That's not necessarily true. I can't. Definitely not. But it just means, like the movie says, a good cook can come from anywhere.
Yeah, and I think that applies to most of everything. It isn't the upbringing or where you come from that helps you appreciate art or makes you a better artist. It's just being able to have the time and the patience to look at the elements, and to really think about, what does this grape taste like? What does this strawberry taste like? It's cheese. And once you start thinking about that, and once you start sort of evaluating not just the whole, but the sum of its parts, I think that's what makes a good artist. When you start to question things and you start to look at the individual minutia of everything. So I think it's just a great analogy for everything in terms of the arts.
Beautifully said.
I love that.
All right, fellas. Speaking of food, what is your favorite way to cook a potato? Curly fries all day for Bob.
Cook.
I think this is a great question to end off on. I think I'll have to sign off after.
That's fair.
All right. You hit almost 4 hours. I respect.
Yeah,
that's a good length. Yeah,
that's a strong start, I would say.
Yeah.
When you do the 24-hour streams, you'll have to let me know beforehand. That sounds kind of
Tangy. I was thinking that it might be. I gotta think about it.
Man,
I think
I do love a loaded baked potato. They're so good.
Brother. I got it. Man.
I think just French fry. Oh no, you know what? I don't know if you are gonna know what this is. We have something called espiropapas, where you take a potato and you cut it in like a spiral and you put it on a stick.
Yes,
like that. It's like a carnival
I know what you're
food
talking
thing.
about. Yeah,
that's the one. I think that's
that's so
God,
good.
that sounds so good.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Yeah, you just sort of spin it and you sort of. I think that I would go with that. Yeah.
Man, I gotta go with a good French fry, bro. Specifically, like my two favorite.
I'm gonna say
kinds
a
of fry.
seasoned French fry then.
Yeah,
if
my
it's
two
like
favorite.
seasoned really well.
Well, I was gonna say specifically like a
Cajun
Cajun French fries.
Yeah, there we go.
yeah.
That's some good
Brother.
Good.
We got a local like brewery / burger place near us. Bro, they're Cajun fries.
Oof.
Five Guys Cajun fries.
I love a good Five Guys Cajun fries because they load up the fucking bag.
Yeah,
They're like,
100%.
you like fries, fatty? There you go.
Yeah, 100%. Give me those
fucking
fries.
seasoning on that shit too, bro. Like
Yeah.
you grab a Cajun fry from Five Guys, that shit is caked up with fucking seasoning. Like fucking put that shit in my veins, bro.
100%. I love a good fry. The thing is, fries also, they have a very high ceiling, but they also have a low floor. You can have a really bad fry too. But when a fry is good, it's good.
It's good. Yeah.
Also, I don't know, Coffee, if you know like the potato wedges from Publix. Those are like peak, bro.
Goated.
Those are so good. I love them. Potatoes are great.
Yeah. Enjoyable in many forms.
All right, fellas. I think on that note,
Yeah, man.
All
I
right.
might bid thee adieu. Thanks for having me.
Thank you
This
for
is-
joining
Thank
us.
you for joining
Yeah,
us. It was
3
it was a
hours,
blast.
49 minutes, bro.
3 hours, 49
Yeah.
minutes. I
Bro,
feel
I'm
that's pretty
already-
solid.
Already say it, bro. I'm sure Wilbon and Coffee agree. Definitely repeat guest. Aggie's coming back for sure.
Oh yeah.
Aggie was a lot of fun.
Whenever you
Thanks.
have a free Wednesday night and you want to jump on here, let us know.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to discuss something. I think on my channel too. We're gonna do some movie discussion. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I love that. But yeah, thanks for having me. Thanks to everybody in the comments. It's been really fun reading you guys. And yeah, if you like Star Wars, go check me out. And I don't know. I'll be
First
back
2
soon.
links in the description. Go check him out. YouTube
Go check
channel
out his
and
stuff.
his Instagram.
Go sub. Go follow him on IG.
Thanks, guys. All right.
Thanks for joining us, man.
Later, dude. Thank
I'll
you
see
for
you later.
joining.
See you,
Have a
bro.
good
Yeah.
one.
Alright. See you later. Bye.
Get out.
Get out.
That's crazy.
I don't know why it's up. I'm clicking leave.
No.
Bro, Aggie's PC was like unking out or something.
He was on that delay.
All right. So, we're gonna replace Mr. Coffee with Aggie now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, we're gonna recast Wilbon too.
Well, I think Zooboy, Wilbon, and Mr. Coffee should all leave Figureball, and then Figureball should just be Zach and Aggie. How about that?
Yeah. We'll get started right.
Zach was that's. Zach was an OG Figureball.
Has anybody
bro.
noticed that the Kiati has been up there this whole time?
Yeah, I
Okay.
noticed it.
Has anyone noticed that you're a dumb mother and you smell like potato
Shut the
chips?
fuck up.
Why didn't we say potato chips? That's some good shit too.
They are good, but fries.
I'd rather have
I-
French
I-
fries over potato chips.
I said I would say fries. I also said loaded baked potato, but that's kind of cheating because that has other stuff.
I say I would rather have the French fries because, bro, I fuck with a good corn chip. Like,
yeah,
I fuck with a good tortilla chip too. Like,
spitting. Yeah,
I can live without potato chips.
I can live without you,
Wow.
but I can't live without Wilbon. I can't quit you.
I can't quit you. All right, let's run through these real quick. What's your top 3 movies? This would have
been a good question for Aggie.
I know, but he had to go. Bro had to go. Do we want to save these?
I'm gonna ask Aggie that myself. But
Yeah.
top 3 movies. All right. I'm gonna give him a top 4 because fuck you, Bob.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
do
if
what
I can
want.
answer this, dude.
The only reason why I know this because I've thought about it is because Bobcat. What the fuck? Bobcat is not the name of an app. Letterboxd has the top 4, so very easy for me. It's Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Obviously Steven Spielberg, Christopher Nolan's Memento, Quentin Tarantino's Pulp Fiction, and in my opinion, my number 4 favorite movie of all time is the movie that I personally think, out of the 2,000 films I've seen, is the best movie I've ever seen, which is 12 Angry Men, 1957. Just
it's a banger.
Incredible film. You're spitting, Mac. If fries need ketchup, they are not good fries. If you need condiments,
I actually agree with Zoo on this one.
Yeah, bro. You know who doesn't agree with me? Because he literally yelled at me a couple months back about this. Fucking T-Mac, that fucking motherfucking slop fuck.
If it needs ketchup, they're not good. I'm with you.
You're spitting. Well, you are spitting.
Yes, if it needs it, they're not good.
Yep.
Nah, Coffee's gonna go on some fuck shit right now.
No, not gonna go on fuck shit. You're the one on fuck shit. You're the
Cut
one
his mic. Cut it.
Nah,
we don't want to hear this slap.
Nah, hold on. I'm pulling the bit back, bro. I'm kicking him out for this. Fuck that. Because he fucking thinks if you use a damn condiment, you're like admitting defeat and that the food is dog shit or something. No, still stand by that condiments make good food better.
It can, but
it's a flavor enhancer.
If it needs ketchup,
yes. If it needs,
fries are shit.
Like needs is a strong word. If it literally needs it,
you got him. You baited him.
I can't.
Yeah, nah. If I have amazing fries, I'm gonna dip that bitch in ketchup and make it even better.
I'm gonna dip you in ketchup.
Like Five Guys fries, slap on their own, but you dip them in some ketchup, that's good.
Bro. All right, Coffee, would you suck ketchup off my fingers and toes?
I already have.
I mean...
And he would again.
Yeah, he's like acting like we haven't done that before.
That's crazy.
What's crazy about that?
I like how this was supposed to be about movies. Top 3 movies. We got back to ketchup.
How do we get back to fries?
I don't know.
I don't know.
All
right, Wilbon, favorite movies.
Oh, it was Mac. It was Mac's comment.
Oh yeah, well that's because Mac's a fucking idiot.
This is hard.
Just mean. I love Mac. He's a great Chad.
I could read some of the top ones I have on Letterboxd, but I have The Godfather,
Based.
the original Star Wars movie.
Based.
See, this is tough because there are other movies that I absolutely love, but I like for whatever reason didn't put those on my top on Letterboxd because I'm lazy fuck and didn't think about it.
I only have 2 movies in my top on Letterboxd.
That's disgusting, Austin. I'm gonna leave life. What the fuck?
Ew. Brother,
you see that, Coffee? What the fuck?
Ew, brother. Ew.
Oh.
Oh, Cult of Christensen. You know what? I will throw Hot Fuzz up there too, just for some variety. I love Hot Fuzz. It's so good.
You want to hear something crazy, Wilbon?
What?
Now, pay attention to what I'm saying. Don't twist the words.
Oh no.
Hot Fuzz is my least favorite of that trilogy. Doesn't mean it's bad. It's excellent, fantastic movie.
Bro, I think that's my favorite of that trilogy.
No, most people say it's their favorite, and I wouldn't blame anybody. All 3 are fantastic movies.
Then again, I haven't seen The World's End since theaters.
So. The World's End is my favorite, and people think that's so fried, but it just connects with. I don't know why. I love The World's End so much. It's amazing. All 3 are amazing. Like I said,
I've only seen it one time, and I need to probably revisit that.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It just hits me for some reason. I love all 3.
It's so hard
to
pick.
Flamingo sauce. I on Letterboxd I go different directors. So I didn't put The Prestige there, but Prestige is a top 5 for me. 100%. It's probably number 5. I love The Prestige so much. Incredible film. Me and my brother have a joke where when we see a really good movie, we'll say 11 out of 10 better than The Prestige, because we always say Prestige is a 10 out of 10. So we just say it's 11 out of 10 better than Prestige. But, yeah, Prestige is incredible.
This is so hard to pick a third one for me. I could just give the cop out and say Return of the King, even though it's just all of Lord of the Rings should qualify. I know Zoo would allow it.
Yeah, because it's all one movie to him, bro.
Spitting.
I think Lord of the Rings is a candidate for being my favorite media of all time, just in general, from top to bottom. Just all 3 of those films are just perfect.
I only have 2 movies in my Letterboxd top 5, and they're both fucking sequels.
Dune
Honestly,
Part 2,
bro.
and
All
Empire.
right, my top 3 movies of all time are 3 fucking sequels, bro. Right here: Empire Strikes Back, Dune Part 2, and fucking Toy Story 2. I'll put them all down right now.
Yeah.
Coffee likes the number 2.
Yeah.
Big number 2 guy.
Almost love
Bro, shout out to fucking sequels that are better than the first movie. Gotta give
Shout out to number 2. Godfather Part 2.
I prefer the first one. I love the second one. I prefer the first one.
I love Part 2. I love Part 2.
I mean, it's excellent. Incredible movie. But.
Honestly, you know what? For my other one, I'll also throw in Godfather Part 2. I love them. I love both of those movies. They're so good.
Big 2 guy, yeah.
Big 2 guy.
What's up, Bobcat?
Hey, we're doing your emails after so long.
I'm a big 2 guy, bro.
Big 2
bro.
guy.
Fucking Webhead Hank, Dark Knight.
Based.
Another sequel that's better than the first movie.
Yeah.
Even though Batman Begins is incredible.
I love Batman Begins. But Dark Knight is better.
I love Dark Knight Rises for all the wrong reasons. The movie's so
bro,
goofy.
Spider-Man 2.
There's no wrong reasons,
Joel.
Bro.
Joel is spitting
Bane,
not Amazing Spider-Man, but Spider-Man 2.
Bane genuinely makes me laugh. He's amazing. He's so funny.
Although, I'll say it on stream, Amazing Spider-Man 2 is overhated.
No, it's underhated. If anything.
Garbage.
Yeah, move on.
It's not good, but it's overhated. It's like, I relate Amazing Spider-Man 2
I think
to
it
like
needs
Phantom
more
Menace.
hate, bro.
I think the Amazing Spider-Man 2 might have one of the worst fates of any bad movie, and that it was.
You know what the worst part of Amazing Spider-Man 2 is fucking him getting electrified and his teeth fucking coming together. That cracks me up.
Phantom Menace is fucking Godfather Part 2 compared to fucking
that's fucking
Amazing Spider-Man, bro.
What about Attack of the Clones?
Oh.
You know what? You know what I'll say, bro? At least Attack of the Clones is memorable. Amazing Spider-Man 2 is forgettable. Attack of the Clones based?
Amazing Spider-Man 2. Are you saying the whole movie?
Oh, they killed Gwen Stacy?
I'm not talking about. I wasn't going to bring that up. Are you saying the whole movie's forgettable? Like,
yeah.
None of the scenes are memorable?
Yeah.
I disagree because the opening sequence is like one of the best opening sequences
what is it?
of any Spider-Man
What, with fucking
movie.
Rhino?
No. I'm
what
talking
is the
about the
opening
whole
sequence?
intro sequence of him like swinging around the city. That. Literally the first like 2 minutes.
Clearly can't be very memorable because I don't remember it.
Fuck.
And also,
you also say Attack of the Clones is memorable, and half the shit we've talked about from that movie you didn't even fucking know. So I don't know.
This might be a hot take. I like Spider-Man 1 over Spider-Man 2. I think Spider-Man 2 is maybe the better film, maybe. But
bro,
my Willem Dafoe. I love my Willem Dafoe.
They're both amazing.
My circle of friends completely agrees. They love the
based Wilbon's friends. Let's go.
Although Spider-Man 2 is awesome. I love Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 1 is just such a fun fucking movie. It's so fucking fun, dude.
Okay, Mac, it's very easy because most of mine were non-franchise anyway. But if we're talking, doing the same thing, it's what I said. We have Memento, The Prestige, Pulp Fiction, 12 Angry Men, right there. Maybe not in that order, but those are my big four.
Culture Christensen, you're also spitting Spider-Man 3 is also overhated.
I agree. I think it is overhated.
It's another movie.
It's not very good, but
so.
I was going to say it's another movie that's not very good, but it's still overhated.
I don't love Spider-Man 3, but I think people their expectations weren't met, so people overhated it.
Here's the thing. I feel like people think saying something is overhated means that it's like good or great. No, like something can still be bad. I still think Amazing Spider-Man 2 is like the worst Spider-Man movie made, but I still think it's like overhated. Like I think it's like a 4.5 out of 10 or 5 out of 10, but some people think it's like a negative 10 out of 10.
No,
it's not that bad.
No, it's not. It's bad.
It's just not good. Like at all.
A negative 10 out of 10 is like your face.
Jesus Christ. No. Not giving you that.
You're being a fucking bitch this stream. I'll say it.
Argument.
I'll say it. Somebody gotta say it.
Somebody gotta say it.
All right. How about you're a -10 on opposite day?
Spitting. All right.
All right. What is your top 3 trilogies? Star Wars.
Well, we're not counting Lord of the Rings because it's one movie.
I'm throwing it in there. Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and Toy Story. Boom. Done.
All right.
Wait, top 3 trilogies?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, OT, Toy Story.
Coffee
I haven't seen Lord of the Rings, so I can't.
Just say Dune, bro. Just say it.
I can't say Dune. The movie hasn't come out, bro. I know it's gonna be. I know it's gonna be good, but I can't say it if I haven't seen the movie. Can't say it. I don't want to say Spider-Man because again, Spider-Man 3, I think it's overhated, but it's like still not like it ain't close to 1 or 2. So I can't say Spider-Man.
Can I just say that Mac
yes.
gave the objectively
Amazing Spider-Man 2 is worse than Homecoming.
100%.
It's like
that's not even close.
It's not even close.
I'm pretty sure Justin.
In fact, I like the Tom Holland movies in general. I do really like those movies.
I'm pretty sure Justin and Nate
they're not like great.
Disagree with me, but they're wrong.
I think Homecoming's fine. I think it has some like goofy parts to it, but it's overall just fine. The Raimi movies have extremely goofy parts in them, but I fucking love them.
If we're counting Lord of the Rings as a trilogy, Flamingos, or sorry, no, I misread the comments. Cult of Christensen and Mac, like that's just the right answer. That is the correct answer. Mac and Cult of Christensen have the same answer, so.
I mean, I could go probably either way with Toy Story and Indiana Jones.
Bro, I mean, Zach's spitting too.
Zach is spitting. Best trilogy is OOTV.
Bro, we give people so much content throughout the week. You get your OOTB.
The best figure channels stream on weekdays instead of weekends. Am I right?
Although it's kind of
wait, are you talking about 3POA? Because they stream on weekdays.
The kind of odd thing.
I'm starting shit. No,
that's great.
Those guys do their thing, and that's fine.
The kind of odd thing is that it's only a bi-weekly trilogy. So
that's true. You don't get it every week. What's going on with that?
Bro, Mac is spitting.
Mac is spitting.
I mean, all right. Which one of us is the beginning, the middle, and the end? Well, Wilbon's got to be the beginning. He started it.
Yeah.
I'm 77, bro.
Yeah, here's
and then Coffee is ESB because he's the best of the trilogy. But then I'm Return of the Jedi because I'm the favorite. Let's go.
Zoo Boy's got the goofy Jabba's palace.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Wilbon is A New Hope because he's the beginning. I'm Empire because I'm peak, and then fucking Zoo Boy's Return of the Jedi because he is like the most fun and lovable.
Let's go! I love it. Yeah. This is canon now. This is canon. Let's go.
Canon. Yeah, nobody's more Return of the Jedi coded than Zoo
And the thing is all 3 are peak. Gotta say it.
I gotta give it to my boys. I gotta give it to
all 3 together. You get peak.
But, hey, there you
go.
Bro,
ROTJ is just fun. I'm sorry. Denis, I love you, but you're fried for hating.
You're a fucking slobber, Denis. Go back to directing movies, you dumb fuck.
Go back to directing
Shut the fuck
really
up and start
fucking amazing fucking movies.
Keep directing some of the best movies of all time, you dumb fuck.
Leave talking about Star
Part
Wars
3 in
to
the fucking bag,
okay?
bro.
Leave talking about Star Wars to the professionals. All right.
Yeah,
you can make your fucking movie. All right. We'll get back to what we do.
Yeah.
You know what?
What's
Denis,
better? What's better, Figureball or Dune? Oh!
Listen. I will.
Oh, man.
You know what? I'll forgive Denis of his sins if he somehow pulls it out of his ass and breaks the fucking curse and makes the 3rd movie better than the 1st and 2nd one.
That'd be crazy.
I don't think it's gonna be. I love Denis. I think Dune Part 3 is going to be phenomenal. I don't think Dune Part 3 is going to be better than Part 2.
Awful Risk Vader, if you've been starved for us for talking about the Black Series, we talked about the Black Series so much.
And we had a great guest.
For like 3 hours, yeah.
We had an incredible guest, and we talked about so much Black Series. Everybody who missed Black Series content, this was for you.
I like this. Let's do prequels, sequels, but then also the Star Wars story, because there's been 3 Star Wars story movies, right? If you count Mando and Grogu as a story.
Yeah.
So let's say, which of us would be the prequels? Which prequel? Which sequel would we be? I think I still gotta go. It's an easy choice, but I think I gotta give Wilbon the first slot again. Wilbon's Phantom Menace, I think.
I get Jar Jar. All right.
I can't be Attack of the Clones.
Oh, if we were...
Don't do this to me.
Don't do this to me.
I feel like I might be Attack of the Clones.
Man,
honestly, I feel like Coffee is Revenge of the Sith coded.
Why do I feel like OT is the only
That's
one?
Crazy! Holy shit! What the heck, Dad?
Fuck. I feel like PT and ST are like offensive because like Attack of the Clones and Rise of Skywalker are like legitimately like bad movies.
They're just bad movies.
Like,
yeah.
I'll admit it.
I wouldn't put Rise of Skywalker on anybody, bro.
I'll admit it. I'm Rise of Skywalker because Rise of Skywalker is frantic all over the place. Doesn't make any sense. That's totally me. So I'll claim Rise of Skywalker.
I have to be Force Awakens because it's just
your nostalgia.
Yeah,
and Coffee is last Jedi.
Coffee is nephew.
Because I'm divisive.
Coffee's the best. Yeah. Coffee's the best one that people don't appreciate as much. That's Coffee.
Yeah.
Damn, bro's fucking dropping the fucking mic in here right now. Shit.
For the prequels, I don't think I'm Attack of the Clones, but I think Wilbon's Phantom Menace and your Revenge of the Sith. So I guess.
Bro,
I guess I have to be Attack of the Clones.
Here's the thing, bro. You're saying Attack of the Clones.
No, I'm the holiday special.
Yeah, Wilbon is totally the holiday.
You're saying Attack of the Clones, but you're taking the L aspect of it, bro. You gotta appreciate Attack of the Clones for the good that is in there, and a lot of the good that is in Attack of the Clones.
Padme had some great outfits in that.
Padme was looking really good.
Okay, jokes aside, Attack of the Clones had some of the best world building and universe building for like all of Star Wars,
bro,
and
Attack of the Clones has Dexter Jetster.
Iconic designs.
Zam
Jetster, Zam Wessel, Jango Fett. Call me crazy. I prefer Jango Fett Slave 1 to Boba Fett's.
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
definitely nostalgia for me.
Yeah.
No, that's definitely Kitty prequel nostalgia for me.
Kitty boo boo.
Yeah.
Zoo is the Clone Wars.
No.
That's foul.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Zoo is that is fucking foul. Y'all are fucked up for that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Rogue One, Mando, and Solo.
I'm Han Solo.
Han Solo.
I think I'm feeling Wilbon Solo, you Rogue One, and me Mando. That's what I'm feeling.
I can see that.
All right. Yeah.
I'm vibe with that take.
Coffee's movie is mostly shit until the end.
Well,
Wilbon's movie is shit overall.
I was gonna say, fucking Wilbon's movie is like
the box office failure.
Fun but ultimately forgettable box office failure.
Yeah.
I'm the insanely overrated mid movie that had a good final 20 minutes, and then Zoo Boy is the insanely,
what Zach just said.
The insanely just fun and nothing significant movie. So
that's crazy.
That movie could have been a fucking email. That's
damn.
What
This is that's the like.
We
painful,
just did the canon Star Wars. Let's go.
That's the painful 6 out of 10 trilogy right there. Solo, Rogue One, and Mando. Fuck.
All right. How about this? Rebels, Clone Wars, and Resistance. Coffee's Resistance.
That's fucking crazy. You couldn't have done like Shadow Lord or something. 3 actual good series.
You gotta throw in garbage in there.
All right. How about we do Bad Batch season 2 and 3 and Resistance. Zoo Boy is Bad Batch season 2 and 3 and Resistance.
That's crazy.
fuck.
No.
Wilbon, how about I have a great one. You and me are all the best parts of Star Wars, and Kobe's the worst part.
Yeah, you and Wilbon are the OT, Revenge of the Sith, and then I'm fucking everything else.
You're the slot bullshit. You're the Toro Calican episode. That's
Yeah.
what you are.
You're Rothgar Dang, bro. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, Zach. What are we doing?
Yeah, was there... Okay, now that Aggie is gone, is there any news that you guys wanted to discuss?
No.
We can
tonight?
save news till next week,
okay,
bro.
we'll push it on
Fuck
next
news,
week,
bro.
Fuck the news.
This was, you know what this was? This was fucking Throwback Thursday.
This was a fun
classic.
Figureball brain rot throwback.
This show is whatever we want it to be. If we don't want to ever talk about that shit, we don't have to.
I just pictured this. People are going to click on this video because they see, like, something in the thumbnail. I can't wait for the Chuck E. Cheese discussion. They're going to watch 4 hours. And they're not going to get it. They're going to be like, what the fuck did they talk about Chuck E. Cheese?
They were there 4 hours and they still didn't fucking talk about it.
Bro, they're just scrubbing the fucking timeline.
Because people at the beginning were talking about it, can we look at the Chuck E. Cheese figure? I want to look at it.
Sure, let's look at it real quick.
We can look at the Charles Entertainment cheese fig.
Let's look at Chuck. Let's look at Chuck.
Does E really stand for entertainment? Bro, I did. I PM'd Aggie.
Aggie's back.
I PM'd Aggie. I was like, you gotta give us your big 4. Top 4.
Well, he can do that from bed, so he's
appreciate you, Colta Christensen. Thank you for the
the $1.99 super chat. Love you too, bro. Thank you for watching.
Fuck. Nah.
That's crazy.
All right.
I want to see what Aggie's cooking. I want to see what he's cooking, bro.
What's he cooking?
Bro,
he just drops that and then he he just doesn't post it.
Bro, I love like Figureball streams like this. It's just crazy fun. I love it.
Yeah.
This is the good shit right here.
Zuboy about a bus reading that fucking Raiders.
Bro, saying Raiders first? Oh.
Base.
Those two are so good. He's like, nah, I don't have a top 4. It's just top 2.
Top 2. It's top 2.
Birdman.
Coffee, you see?
I gotta fucking watch it. Watch
very
it.
good movie. Very good.
Fuck, I gotta fucking watch it.
Holy shit. That's crazy. What's this 4th?
What's up, Mr. Cliffness? Good morning to the
What up, bro?
To the overseas boys. To the UK fellas.
Wow, so Bobcat wasn't joking. E really stands for entertainment in Chuck E. Cheese.
5:30 a.m. Cliffmas. Shout out to you, dude. Cause fuck
early
that.
riser.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's struggling with 4. All
right. While he's struggling with 4, we have two. We have a bit at the end, but we have one more question: Terminator 1 or 2?
Fuck,
brother.
I want to say. So my answer to this is always 2, but I will say it's been a long time since I've seen.
I gotta rewatch Terminator.
I gotta rewatch them.
I gotta rewatch the first one.
My heart right now says 2.
I watched them both about 2 years ago, and I watched Terminator 2 again since then. Terminator 2 is maybe, if not my second favorite action movie of all time.
Yeah, I mean,
it's so fucking.
The problem for me is just that I love Kyle Reese so much.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
He's just an incredible character.
He's awesome. Yeah.
But I think I gotta go T2.
Yeah,
they're both incredible. They're both incredible.
It's weird because I'm like the complete inverse with the Alien franchise. I love
Alien over Aliens.
I agree.
Aliens.
Alien is superior.
But when it comes to Terminator, I am T2 over T1. Although I'm with Zuboy, I need to rewatch T1. Matter of fact, I want to pick up T1 and T2 on 4K. 4K. Although, didn't you say something was fucked with T2 or something?
T2, you don't want the 4K, you want the blue.
Did they put like a filter over it or something?
It's this horrible, terrible
transfer
DNR transfer AI slop.
Is T1 good?
Yes, T1's good. You can get T1 on 4K. Aggie said Dead Poet Society or Past Lives. So if you say top 5, that is a fucking base top 5, Aggie. That is incredible.
Dead Poet Society is great. That's a great movie.
Yeah, what a top 5, bro. Insane.
All right. For the last thing he says, you know that question about who you would want to be in the woods with, a man or a bear? They always ask questions about the dude, but I'm like, what type of bear is it going to be? A black bear, a polar bear, Freddy Fazbear? Just food for thought. LOL.
A teddy bear, because I could take it.
Yeah, teddy bear.
Yeah.
That's the best answer.
That is the best answer. That's the best. That's the best. Yeah. That's the way out of that one. All right.
How about a bear toy? I don't even have
like a bear figure.
Like a figure of a bear, like one of my little bear figures. Yeah. Bear Grylls? I mean, Winnie the Pooh? That's a good. Why did I just do a Trump? I was like, which bear?
Which bear?
That's crazy.
We got an email from Colonel Angus Mark. What up, Figureball boys?
Appreciate you, bro.
First of all, why does everyone keep saying Lando was wearing Han's clothes at the end of Empire? Han wasn't naked when they froze him in carbonite. Maybe Lando raided his closet for the vest, but that's it.
Well, yeah, that's what. Yeah, I don't think he's wearing his literal actual.
Yeah, he stole his clothes.
Yeah, he was looking at Han's.
I like the idea that Lando just felt like changing clothes and didn't bring another set of clothes because they escaped, so he had to raid Han's closet for just clothes in general.
Yeah,
because I feel like it had been a few days at least since the Bespin escape. He said,
"Yeah, that'd be crazy."
Secondly, I think it was Coffee that said it best. ESB Boba over Return of the Jedi. As a kid, I definitely would have loved the colorful outfit, but now it's all about ESB. I think they're both great. I do love the more colorful outfit more though.
Or he's calling y'all fucking kitty glup sloppers.
I'm kitty boo boo. All right. I'm kitty boo boo over here. Just Return of the Jedi.
Nah, I love both of them. They're both great. That's why Jedi Survivor Boba is the best of both worlds, because it's Empire like Boba, but I think he has like the ROTJ like belt or some shit, and then he has the ROTJ EE3.
You know why I don't like it though, bro? Because the main reason I like the Return of the Jedi is the color. I don't like
the red
the
gauntlets.
Yep.
Yeah,
the red really has a lot of pop. Yeah, it pops.
You're killing me.
The Kenner Boba Fett's the best one. The Kenner.
I love the green and I love the blue undersuit.
I love the green.
I love the green.
Ooh, Aggie has a nice question, bro. I like that.
Oh, bro. I love the Wallace and Gromit films, just in general.
Oh,
they're so fucking
Wallace
good.
And Gromit.
My friend was at a thrift store and saw a Wallace and a Wallace plush and didn't buy it for me. I actually got mad at her. I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? Why?"
I'm checking to make sure this is stop motion before I give my answer. I'm pretty sure it's stop motion.
Pinocchio or Curse of the Were-Rabbit?
Curse of the Were-Rabbit's very good.
Let's see.
Wallace and Gromit was my childhood. I love that shit. I need to see the Pinocchio stop motion. I need to see that.
Okay. So my answer is very interesting. I think I want to say Austin is gonna bust for me saying this, but I think I'm gonna say Charlie Kaufman's film Anomalisa. I think
don't know what that is, but okay.
That is such an interesting film. That is stop motion. Great movie. It's very unlike other stop motion films that I've seen, but
also a good pick.
Answer. I had to make sure that
Christmas
was.
Is great.
Fantastic Mr. Fox. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's up there for sure. I love Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Bro, a bunch of my little glups just all fell over on my desk. Fuck. All right, he also adds, next, the only reason I bought the Yoda and Gree 2-pack was for the Gree. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but everyone collects differently. I don't care much for the theatrical look, the mixing of silver with camouflage, or the camouflage with solid green. I get that it's an obscure look, but it's the Commander Gree from my shelf.
All right.
I
mean, I respect it.
I mean, it's not like it's not canon. It is from. We didn't know this initially, but it is from something, although very obscure.
Right.
But
I respect it. I respect
it. And the figure itself is miles better in terms of articulation.
100%. It is.
Yeah.
I like the figure. I mean, I know a lot of people say it's a lot, but I like it.
It's just people have preferred looks, and he has such a unique look from the films that it's like it's kind of like you're blue balling me with this figure, because it's like it's almost what I want, but not really at the same time.
It's slop in the aspect of it's Commander Green. They picked a comic strip like version to do it. It's like the actual figure itself is like, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's 3.0.
Like, I feel like people would look at that figure fondly if they did do a 3.0 body Gree as well. You know?
All right. He says, lastly, Zoo is totally waffling on not eating shellfish because they're the insects of the oceans. By that logic, does he eat dogs or horses or cats because they're mammals like cows are? Or does he eat pigeons or sparrows because they're birds like chickens? Come on, Zoo, try some shrimp or lobster.
I mean, I've tried them.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I don't even really I would never ask for it, but like I could eat it. But I just think that it's just, all I'm saying is it's, because I was even more so saying in the other direction. I was saying if people like that, they should eat like other creepy crawlies. But, all right, this is going to be an insane comment. I hope people don't take what I'm saying out of context.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
But
there's going to be some shit.
Look, if we think logically, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with eating any animal. Now, I don't mean that we should chop up people's pets and eat them. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that...
You're talking about like people who are like vegetarians based on morals.
I'm saying I don't think people are morally wrong if they eat certain animals in other parts of the world, because that's the way their culture developed, you know? So some places you can eat dogs and cats, you know?
Recast.
So I'm not saying that. And
Aggie fits in with our audience so well already.
And I mean, I think orcas are very smart, so of course I wouldn't. I think dogs are very smart, so I wouldn't eat a dog.
You. Chaotic is with you.
Yeah, I'm not saying I would personally, but I'm saying where's the line, right? And oh my god, I can't. Please
if it tastes good, I guess I don't know.
Please don't take my words out of context. This is gonna be so fucked. Just trying to separate the morality for a second. Human beings are an animal. Theoretically, we probably don't taste that bad. I wouldn't know. But
you shouldn't bring it up, bro. You shouldn't have brought that up.
Like any animal, like it's just meat. That's what meat is, right? Meat is like the flesh of an animal, right? So it's like anything. We're talking humans, dogs, cats, fucking dolphins, gorillas, elephants. You know, obviously some meat's gonna taste better than others. It's very lean meat, very fatty meat. So it's all gonna depend. If we're just talking taste, if we're just talking morality, it would be different cultures. Different cultures are okay with different things, you know? Some cultures you can't eat cow. That's very common in America.
Zoo being out here advocating for cannibalism is
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I'm just saying, like I said, in some cultures you can't eat cows. America, we eat cows all the time.
We eat cows every damn day.
Right? So
I'm eating that fucking cow, boy.
It doesn't make us
I'm
better.
American. I'm a dumbass, and I love burgers.
It doesn't make us better or worse just because we eat cows and other people's don't. It's like whatever. It's like people.
No one red.
I can't.
Too woke.
I can't. That's not.
No, you
not
are
what I'm
spitting.
saying.
You're spitting. You're spitting.
Oh my god. If you want to ask me, like realistically, I think that at a certain point in our society, maybe it'll be in 50 years, doubt. Maybe it'll be in 100 years, 200 years. Who knows? But I think at a certain point, people will look back on humans and say, they used to eat meat. That's unethical.
Yep.
And I don't think I don't think that that's going to happen anytime soon. I'm not going to judge someone. I'm not a vegetarian, so I'm not going to judge people for eating meat, of course. But I think at some point in the future, when things like we have much better things, you know, we're gonna look. People will look back on the human race and say, "Oh, they used to eat animals. It's kind of barbaric, right?" But it's the way it is now, and I don't. Like I said, I don't think it's morally wrong now. I eat meat. I had a cheeseburger for lunch today. You know,
same.
So,
Based America.
But,
he finishes with "Love the show. Look forward to every Wednesday." Thank you for your email, Mark. That was awesome.
Much appreciated, Colonel Angus.
Yes, medium rare, Dan, all the way. I'll take a bite
say,
out of those cows. Medium.
Well,
rare.
here's the thing. Hold on. Because he said beef. He didn't just say steaks. When it comes to steak, medium rare all day. Not even a debate. Although I will say medium rare closer to medium than closer to rare.
That is insane, Miguel. Holy shit.
But burgers,
medium rare still. Bro.
Medium well. Medium rare burger. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What are you that is a very that's what like all the chefs
I was
say,
about to say,
what are you talking about?
I was about to say, I'll eat a medium rare burger.
That's like the common opinion. What are you talking about?
That's what a lot of people do. Yeah.
No, you gotta go medium well on a burger.
That's like burnt.
That's not burnt. Are you fucking dumb? That's not even well done.
Medium well is just cooked all the way through.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, medium rare burgers are good, but to gag at medium well is crazy.
I'm not eating medium rare ground beef.
Give it a shot.
Coffee.
No.
My mom eats
It's
rare.
good.
A rare burger.
Well, no, I'm saying for steaks.
I mean, that's fine.
For me, medium. Bro, everyone's giving coffee shit. Let's go.
I used to get my burgers medium well when I was a kid because my mom told me to, and then the first time the first time I discovered that medium rare burgers were good.
No,
it's every time, bro. It's every time.
No,
give it a shot. Try it.
No.
That's crazy.
I can't do. I guess I'll try it, but no, I don't know why grounding the meat up is so different than like just a cut of steak.
But do you like medium rare steaks?
Bro, everyone is frying me. I literally said 30 seconds prior, when it comes to steak, medium rare all the way. And then I said for a burger, I would go medium well. And everyone's like, oh, that's fucking burnt, as if that's literally like, that's not even the most cooked beef can be. So how the fuck is that burnt?
Scoop from the corner?
Y'all are fucking... Chad's fucking fried, bro. I'll say it.
Yeah. Give me that bacteria. Yum, yum, yum. I'm going to eat it up. Yum, yum, yum. All right, we got an email from Nathan. Not Nate from Out of the Basement. Another Nathan. He didn't give us his username, so shout out Nathan for watching. Hey, Figureball boys, first time emailer here. I really enjoyed listening to the Mythic Legions talk last week as someone that got super into the line a year ago. Been wanting to send in some collection photos for a while, so I figured I would start by sharing my Legions. I absolutely love the line. It's so unique, and they're the only figures aside from Black Series that I regularly collect now. Thanks for the streams, guys. It's always a good listen on a weeknight and on to the next Wednesday work day to catch the rest of the stream on the replay. Thank you, Nate. He sent some pictures.
The funny thing is, Chad is yelling at coffee, but coffee is if you're talking about like actual like food safety standards, coffee's like correct.
Yeah, like Chad is so like cooked, bro. Like there's a reason why they dry age steak and they don't dry age ground fucking beef. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm literally, like, I am mind blown at the amount of people in chat and you two talking about medium rare fucking burgers.
They're good. I don't know what to tell you. They're good.
Dude, burgers really.
Fuck?
Burgers
The texture of ground beef is just gross. And you're eating that shit raw, basically? Like, what the fuck?
No, it's not raw.
I know not raw. Obviously, the outside's fucking cooked, but like, dude, what?
Burgers really should be medium. It's just that medium rare tastes better.
Medium rare tastes good. The fuck?
I mean, it does taste good. That's why if I want medium rare meat, I eat a steak. Like, I don't know about the burger, man. That I can't, because ground beef is a completely separate beast, bro. Yeah, exactly. 100%. That's what it is at the end of the day. Just
it also depends if you're cooking it yourself or if a restaurant is handling it.
Yes, and I was also going to preface, like, I will try it if it is fresh ground beef that I have ground myself. Like, I am not getting store-bought ground beef and fucking eating a medium rare burger from that. I'll do the store-bought steak and do it.
I'll do that shit all day, bro.
If I'm grounding the beef up myself,
I'm not out here grinding the beef.
I'm not either, which is why I'll stick to my medium well. Y'all can think it's weird and keep eating your fucking uncooked ground beef, and I'll eat my cooked ground beef.
It's not uncooked. What the fuck? It's just got a cool center. Nah, bro. Look at these Mythic Legions figures. But my dude sent an email.
Okay, I think we can agree against the tartar. That's
slop. No,
that's actual raw ground beef. That's great.
People love that, bro.
I'm not eating that.
And they put that fucking egg shit in the middle.
You gotta cook it, bro. You gotta cook it.
Jabroni sent that pig of that tartar, and I was like, bro.
How did we jump from a fucking cool center to fucking uncooked? Like, that's fucking insane.
Bro,
like, that's
Coffee's post-cooked. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's cooked. I don't get it.
It is cooked. If it's blue is like the only version of cooked that's like not actually cooked, really. Like a blue steak, blue rare.
Yeah, bro. Strong AF. Eat the hockey puck. Fuck.
That's so fried. If I said well done, I would take a hockey puck joke, but I literally said medium well. That's like not even funny. I'll say it. I'm kind of pissed off at chat for cooking me on that one. I'll say it.
Mythic Legions fucking rock.
They do. I ordered the Valiant Knight that we talked about last stream.
Hell yeah.
We got a few days left for that. Wilbon, you ordering, bro?
I guess. Fuck.
Bro, I think you got what? You canceled those droids figures, bro. Put that money from the droids for that.
I did.
Bruh, fuck saving that $100, bro. Put it towards something else. fuck actually saving that money.
Fuck actually saving it. Dude, these are peak. I love this shit.
Yeah, that shit's awesome.
Awesome stuff. Thank you for the email. And that is it for emails.
God, what a fucking horrendous ending.
Look, I gotta fucking get to bed, boys. I'm so sorry.
Right. You know what? It's fine because
can we do snags on our members only?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say if we save snags till next week, it'll have been 1 month since we haven't done snags. So I'll have my stack of Blu-rays up to here.
That's gonna be a 4-hour fucking snags. Holy shit!
Okay,
next week is gonna be a snags only stream.
You know what? Can we pick one figure and do like one figure? For
I only have one figure. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
And what's funny is I'm picking one of the cheapest things that I got to talk about.
Base.
I gotta pick my one figure.
Pick your one figure. All right, one.
Something doesn't have to be expensive to, you know.
My point is, I have 2 fucking Hot Toys to talk about, and I'm picking a fucking $25 figure to talk about over those.
Let's see what it is, bro.
All right, hold on.
Play the clip.
A fine addition to my collection.
I've
LeBlanc-
and more.
LeBlanc
You'll
kinda
never
looks-
know, he fool.
Bro,
That's crazy.
what a great figure to glaze, because these figures look awesome.
They fucking cooked on this Skeletor.
Bro,
I ordered
These figures look amazing.
I got this, and as soon
which
as
one is that? The movie version?
Yes, this is
Okay.
from the Skeletor from the. I
the
should
$25
lead with
movie
this.
version.
This is the $25 Masters of the Universe Chronicles line
with fucking import fucking double joints
Look at
and
this.
like actual paint for $25.
Pinless double jointed elbows,
It's
Jared Leto,
literally
best role.
butterfly joints,
bend the knees.
double ab crunch, pinless.
It's literally the import
double
style
knees.
articulation. Like,
And look at the
yeah, look at those elbows.
look at the elbows. It's like the import style shit. He comes with two
$25.
multiple sets of hands, articulated jaw.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. That's wild.
Like they
love
fucking cooked on this Skeletor.
Did you get the He-Man?
No, but I have it in my I have it on Big Bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put that in my pile of loot.
I have my He-Man and Skeletor.
I'm getting this Skeletor. I have this Skeletor. I already ordered Trap Jaw, and I'm gonna get He-Man.
Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome.
And that's what I'm
Base.
starting with.
I already have my He-Man Skeletor that Coffee has messed around with. I
Bro,
looked
you
at
can
the
see
movies.
this has like a blue
Yeah, I love
reflective
it.
thing in the skull of his staff. Like
I looked at the.
what an awesome figure.
It
and, like,
is.
Bro, it's the cape is textured too. Look at this.
That shit looks so good.
For
I looked at the.
for $25. They're doing this.
Yeah.
It's fucking incredible. Look at the detail.
Bro, I think
If I
Max
can get it to
spitting, bro.
focus, look at that.
I think
Holy
you got
fucking shit.
You gotta do what Max saying, bro.
I'm not, bro. I don't want the hot toys. I got this. This is great. I'm very
is.
happy. I'm very happy with this. $25, and I'm very happy. I love this figure.
Right?
I was gonna get the movie.
Bro, I got
Figures.
I got imposed on my desk with Rhea Ripley. She looks like she's fucking from Masters of the Universe in this get up. Like,
That's
look at that.
crazy. I was gonna since I have my He-Man and Skeletor already, and it's Mattel, of course. I was thinking about getting the movie figures, but the problem is I really loved the movie. I like all the characters. If I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna go in. And they had the movie wave is crazy. It's 11 figures. And that's like
hard.
that's like $300, and I'm like, I can't do it.
Just get He-Man and Skeletor.
But I have my He-Man Skeletor though, like from the original. Well, not the original figures, but like.
Then you have that representation.
Yeah, because they look very like the costuming they nailed it for the
It's
film.
very, very.
It's so accurate.
Because
it's so accurate.
It's Mattel. Like they own the toys
Right, of
and the
course.
property, and I think the not having to pay a licensing fee at all, of course, is why these are so fucking awesome. They could just go hard at it.
I do think I might get the Battle Cat though, because I don't have the Battle Cat.
The Battle Cat. The Battle.
The movie one is much better, I think.
Yeah. But shout out to Mattel. They cooked, and if their DC figures are anything like this, they're about to.
About to sell my McFarlane.
They're about to fucking cook. I know you have a ton of the McFarlane DC stuff. But if they're anything like this, I might be buying some of those, Zooboy.
Bro, their basic ones look great for like $12 fucking
$12
dollars or whatever. Yeah,
$12. And I know you're so in the hole with McFarlane, but if you can move your entire collection somehow,
that'd be insane.
nah,
yeah, there's no way.
Mattel would have to go deep.
They would have to go incredibly hard. Yeah, I could say
I go that hard.
I can see why you're sticking with what you got.
Like I said, I'm definitely buying Nightwing when they eventually do him. They will,
Mattel,
of course.
I'm interested to see the collector line, because I feel like the kid lines are gonna do a bunch of made up slop probably for those kid lines, like a bunch of garbage.
I'm gonna cheat because I know the homeboys love this, but
bro, I want this. I
don't even have it
I
yet.
got Ghostface. I was able to get the order shipped from Walmart locally. It was crazy.
They canceled mine.
I haven't really gotten to mess with this yet because I got it and then like I didn't want to lose the accessory, so I put it all back in the box. But I am gonna mess with that in a little bit.
Oh yeah.
But that's all I'll talk about for now because I haven't really gotten to mess with that, so that doesn't really count, right? I haven't opened it. All right, cough.
Oh, shit. Dude, these blasters are so fun to fucking mess with, the Hot Toys ones. Like,
oh, I love extending the
yeah, they're just so
on that. That's so cool.
Yeah, they're so fun to fuck around with. I have this one sitting on my desk waiting for the Snow Trooper.
Hell yeah.
100%.
Dan, I need to go back and check out Bumblebee because I haven't yet. And Travis Knight absolutely killed it on Masters of the Universe.
I'm glad it was good.
Did you see the after credit scene, Wilbon?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure they're gonna do a sequel.
I hope.
But
So.
I hope so.
Masters of the Universe.
To be honest, they might because Trevor Knight is Phil Knight's son, so they got money, and Jeff Bezos fucking financed Masters of the Universe. So like, he's not short on money. If he wants it, they might do it. I don't know.
Y'all are glazing this movie. I feel like I kind of want to go see it just because it sounds like a really it sounds like a fun time, kind of like Mando and Grogu, except just like not Star Wars.
Honestly, Coffee, it's extremely wholesome. It has a really good message, and it's a lot of fun. It does skew to being a lot more comedic than I.
Well, I was gonna say, I bet it's campy AF, bro.
Oh, for sure. Yes.
I bet it is. Honestly, I like some good camp. Like,
I love it.
If it's fun, good camp, and not like cringe slop camp, I like it.
Bro, hit that Benjamin and get some popcorn and fucking watch it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro,
we might have to go end up checking it out.
Jared Leto and Allison Brie, they know what movie they're in, and they're hammering it up. They're awesome.
I gotta say, Coffee, I am not nostalgic for He-Man at all.
Yeah,
same. That's
why I'm interested.
I don't own
because
a single bit of He-Man merchandise at all. I've never given a fuck about it, but I kept seeing person after person after person on my timeline being like, He-Man's flopping at the box office and it's great. Go see it. Go support it. And I'm like, you know what? All right. And I was very happy with it.
That's why I want to see it, because I know for a fact all three of you boys who are glazing it have no nostalgia whatsoever for He-Man other than laughing at the dumbass meme video that everyone has seen.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the third one?
Austin.
Yeah.
No, Austin has massive nostalgia for He-Man.
Oh, never mind then. Okay.
Yeah, his dad introduced
him.
Yeah.
I didn't
That's
know
yeah,
that.
Austin's dad was a big He-Man fan, so he introduced him.
Never mind. Disregard me on Austin.
I think it really has a good message about like being masculine and being in touch with your emotions.
Just like Superman, bro.
Just like Superman.
When's Coffee seeing Superman?
I do need to watch Superman because Supergirl actually looks pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, it actually looks pretty like.
Wilbon, you gonna see Supergirl?
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
Also, the thing is with Supergirl, like, bro, the shit reset. Like, you're watching it from the beginning. You might as well just like start it. There are only 2 movies in,
right?
And
you know what?
A couple shows, but
people said.
I feel like if you just watch the movies, you're probably fine. I don't.
Yeah, that's all I'm. That's all I'm playing.
People said that some people don't like Supergirl because they say she's not smiling, and I'm like, well, maybe you wouldn't smile if Earth was destroyed either.
Yeah, so, if your home planet was just gone and you have to live in some trailer park down the fucking road or some shit, like that's how she views Earth. It's just like, oh, this is flop.
Because people don't understand. Superman, he was born on Krypton, but for all intents and purposes, he's from Earth. He doesn't remember Krypton. He was an infant. Yeah. It's very different for Kara when she lost her home. She was a person, you know. She wasn't a baby.
Well, I was gonna say about He-Man, it didn't look like one of those, like, because I mean, I said it and I feel like all of us said it, that it looked bad. It never looked like one of those like legitimately bad movies. It looked like one of those like goofy, fun bad movies. But if it's like legitimately good, like I do kind of want to check it out.
The marketing did not live up.
It wasn't. It made it look like some goofy shit.
That's what Courtney was saying. Because she said she had watched the trailer, she was like, I think it maybe looks okay at best. And then we saw it, and both of us really liked it.
Courtney had a nice, short and sweet review on Letterboxd. Base Courtney.
Yeah, I think I liked it more than she did because, like, I was actually getting emotional by the end of the movie. To be honest, like, it made me feel something.
That's great. Well, but I already pre-ordered the 4K, bro.
I honestly, I probably should.
All right,
I probably should. All right, Coffee, go off, King.
I only got one pickup for the week.
Bro, only got one figure the last 3 weeks. Damn.
He's a Hot Toys collector.
Bro, yeah, when you collect Hot Toys, you're not fucking picking a figgy up every week, bro. And NECA, like, I'm still hunting for Ghostface, so don't have that yet. But got some OT peeking this week. Where's the motherfucking... I haven't played the Gong so long. Like, this shit just became normal. It stopped becoming an event. So where's the...
It's an event again.
Yeah. Finally, got some OT goodness in. The figure isn't perfect. Honestly, I only have like one real issue with it, and it's the helmet, but got in. You can't even see it, dude. It's so dark. Got in.
It's like a black void. It's crazy.
Got in the Hot Toys TIE Pilot this week. Actually, I have one main accuracy issue and then one actual like legitimate gripe with the figure.
Bro, that has like the OLED. It's like true black.
Yeah, true black. Obviously, very happy to get more OT figures in. I love the Imperial designs. The figure isn't perfect. The biggest issue by far is the helmet. It's like weird. I don't even know how to describe it, but a lot of the things they did get right about this figure, and I'm gonna gas them up because a lot of people point out the inaccuracies, but I'm gonna point out some of the shit that they did get right on this. The compat on the arm, they got that right. It looks good. It's not like 100%, but when you're dealing with like sculpting it and translating it down, I think they did great on that. The outfit itself, obviously, you know, Hot Toys, that's what they're best at, is like tailoring.
The tailoring on is phenomenal.
Legitimate gripe with the figure, like before getting into the accuracy issue, is the fucking tubes, dude. I don't know. It is fucking 2026, bro. There's like 9,000 different fucking types of plastic on planet Earth that you can use. They use the most rigid fucking bullshit plastic possible, which is weird because it still has like some flex, but they didn't like wire these tubes or something. And any like, I mean, I can just like show it. Anytime you try to like tilt, oh shit, I had the head resting off of the neck connector. Let me pop it all the way on. Anytime you try to look down, the head just springs right back up.
You basically can't pose it at all. Yeah,
it just springs right back up.
You mostly get a little bit of left and right, and like that's it.
Yeah, and then since you know they're bucket heads in the OT, this is like how the helmet kind of looked on them. You just don't really get any side to side either because you know the helmet sat really far down, close to the chest. It's just, man, and look, you try to look up, it just kind of springs back a bit. That's my like legitimate issue with the figure is the tubes. They're fucking annoying. They should have been wired or something. I think if I heat them up, they'll get out of the way, but I also don't want to permanently warp them or damage them.
I could see, because of the quality of that plastic, I feel like it would shrink up and
it would warp. It would warp. I don't want to do that. And it sucks. I want to like, I get it. Like if you're wearing the fucking costume back in the 70s and 80s, you probably couldn't turn your head much and shit, but I don't care. They could have engineered it better on a figure. It's
a toy. It doesn't have to.
Right.
It's not a 501st level costume. It's an action figure.
The like legitimate issue with the figure is the helmet because like it's so like weird. The helmet is like 70% like correct, and then there's like just some weird decisions. I've seen like one still where I think that's the picture they used as a reference point because it is the only picture that I've ever seen these like weird pointy ear caps on. They're supposed to be like the cylinder, like the little discs almost that come out like on the AT-AT driver helmet. But there's like one picture from like Return of the Jedi or something where they have these pointy ear tips, and it's weird. I don't know. Hot Toys, they confuse me. They idealize and make sculpts like, you know how like Rogue One, it's like, oh, they idealized the Stormtrooper. They cleaned up the design.
I wonder.
Stop doing that.
If those pointy bits are like from the Rogue One design.
No, because Rogue One, I was looking into it. They also did the disc. It is literally like a one-off.
What the hell?
I was thinking the same thing, Mac.
It's a Twi'lek.
Fuck. It's like a one-off helmet that you see in the OT that has these pointy things. I think they used it because it might be one of the like higher quality, well-lit images of the helmet. I don't know what it is. It's weird. It annoys me because they can't commit to one or the other. They do this whole idealizing thing and say it's from the movie, but then they do something like the Return of the Jedi Darth Vader where he has the asymmetrical perfect helmet from the OT. And they literally redesigned the helmet to do that. When they originally showed it off, he just had the Empire Strikes Back helmet, which was symmetrical and idealized. But then they updated the helmet to do the asymmetrical prop look from the OT. So it's like, why are some of your figures you're doing the prop, some of them you're idealizing it and technically making it from nothing? And then it's just weird. Stop doing this mishmash amalgamation shit.
Yeah,
just make it from the movie.
If it's gonna be from one thing, which it's marketed as
just
being
make
from
it
the
from
original
the
Star
movie.
Wars, just pick Star Wars. Stop trying to
just make it from
do
the
everything.
Movie.
And then
that's
guess
all I want.
what? If they want to sell us a Rogue One TIE pilot,
Make
then
it.
they could do that.
Yeah.
Or
like
if they want to sell a Return of the Jedi TIE pilot, then they could do that. And I'm
Yeah.
sure people would buy it.
I'm gonna give them props because this was wrong on the prototype. At least from what I've seen in the pictures, and I checked today too and recounted them. Bro, the gears on the chest box in the OT, they only have 18 teeth, and in Rogue One they had 20. The prototype had 20 teeth. They fucking updated it. The fucking chest box has the 18 gear teeth. They got that. Like people can't say they completely disregard this shit because they don't.
They don't. They correct.
It's just some shit is fucking weird, bro. And for some reason, the helmet is just weird on this figure, but everything else is legitimately great, in my opinion. And I'm happy to have a TIE pilot on the shelf. And that just is what it is.
Jedi Chris, I should have that 2-pack this weekend.
Yeah, I'm getting mine Sunday. It should be here Sunday.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm glad everyone's getting it. How many 70? I'm going to include Sideshow. Damn. 5. And that's sad because 3 of them are troopers.
Should be more.
So do you just hate the OT?
It should be more, but guess what, bro?
But they need to make more.
Next year,
That's true.
next year, that
I hope
OT is
so,
going to go
bro.
crazy.
I hope so, bro.
Do I love the OT? Yeah, I have more OT figures.
What if they make Uncle Owen and Amber? You copping?
Unc and Auntie?
No.
Damn. Coffee hates the OT.
Call me,
confirmed.
bro. Call me a fake OT fan. I'm not buying the $600 Uncle Owen and Amberu 2-pack.
That's
sorry,
too
bro.
much. That's too much.
I'm sorry.
Crazy.
Oh, we're talking about. Everyone's probably confused about the Rogue One thing that we're discussing. So, for anybody confused, they included as extra accessories with this guy.
I love the pistol that he comes with. It's so cool.
These 2 metallic belt boxes. These are only in the Rogue One design. I don't believe any TIE pilot in the OT has these silver.
I was looking at reference photos. It's only Rogue One that those are
and then in Rogue One, so in the OT, the TIE pilots had a blank backplate like this, not the normal Stormtrooper. In Rogue One, they redesigned their backplate to be the standard Stormtrooper one. This includes the alt backplate, but the thing is, why are you including the backplate in the belt boxes when it's like 85-90% OT? Like, it's a redesign in Rogue One. Why not do it as 2 separate releases and then just make a fucking OT, a New Hope fucking based helmet? Like, it's really that simple.
I feel like they tried to.
Pistol.
I love that. I feel like they tried to just knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. It's like, all right, TIE pilot done, and they.
You know what I think, dude?
They tried to appease everybody, but they ended up just being like half measures.
I'll be honest, bro. As someone who collects Hot Toys now, I don't think Hot Toys gives a fuck about troopers, bro. I really think they don't
Probably
give a
not,
single
yeah.
fuck about troopers, and I think. Like, all of their troopers
they
have
make
some
them
kind
because
of issue.
People buy them, but they don't like making
They
them.
make them because they can pump them out and people buy them. Exactly, bro. I think, I legitimately think, like, they they don't put in their all with the troopers so that they can put in their all with stuff like this Indoor Han Solo and the Bespin Han Solo and like the actual like mains and like Darth Vader and stuff. You know what I mean?
Jedi Chris, I would say for the fucking Teenage Ahsoka one, yeah, that was a colossal failure. But they also have been hitting good at for a lot of things. So.
It's weird, dude. It's weird. Chaotic, I agree. I'm happy with my TIE Pilot.
I love mine too.
I'm very happy to have it on the shelf. It's gonna look great.
I will show it off again whenever we do our stuff. But
dropping the ball, sure, but I also think it's a lot of people hyper fixating on negative things.
I feel like that's
Hot Toys.
It's justifiably so because they're so expensive. But I feel like there's a big overreaction to a lot of things online with collectors, and
here's the thing.
That's fine, but I'm personally more lenient about certain things. I don't know.
Two things can be true at once. Hot Toys quality is continuing to get better and better. Proportions are getting better. Tailoring's getting better.
Likenesses are getting better.
Likenesses are getting better. Materials that they're using are getting better, and they're getting more durable. But at the same time, their quality has also fallen off in the fact that they just released too much stuff.
Maybe they just scale back.
They need to scale back. This is gonna sound crazy. They need to scale back 30%. To be honest, they're releasing 100 plus figures a year.
I think they pump out a lot of things that are just I would consider like fluff, like just like.
That's why I'm saying like
it's like a lot of like easy to do stuff at times where it's like, okay, they've already done this trooper, but now they're gonna change a few things on it and bump.
I don't want to say they're half-assing some of these troopers because they're still like great. They're just not perfect, but like. They're kind of too expensive for them to be like cutting corners. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they are.
If you look at value for what you get, like look at the Sand Trooper, the White Pauldron Sand Trooper, and all the shit he comes with versus like some of these other Mando troopers. It's like a night and day difference.
It's ass, bro. It's fucking ass because if they get it wrong, you can't just skip it and like hope that they 2.0 it 5 years later or they.
No.
Another company will come and make another one because when it comes to 1/6 Star Wars, you got Hot Toys at this point. Sideshow is probably not going to make a TIE Pilot again.
No.
You don't have other companies' options. It's like if they fuck it up and you want a TIE Pilot, you just kind of got to live with it. Like, yeah, like the helmet could have been better, but I'm not going to let the ear caps on the helmet and a couple details on the helmet keep me from getting a TIE Pilot when it's like 85% right. You know what I mean?
I will say, just in general, looking at my shelves, other than like specific troopers that are like I'm super in love with, the troopers are my least favorite of all the figures.
But even the thing, even though with the troopers, is they aren't perfect, but from a distance, like they still look amazing.
Oh,
like,
they look incredible.
You can obviously tell what the fuck it is.
I'm just saying,
you know what I mean?
Least favorite.
Oh yeah, no, you're spitting
among all of my cool shit.
I don't collect Hot Toys for the troopers. I know a lot of people are troopers only for Hot Toys, but nah. The main reason for me is definitely human likenesses.
It's the great characters and human likenesses.
Yeah. But the troopers are just extra. But at the end of the day, it's not perfect. But I am extremely happy to have a TIE Pilot. I've been fiending for a TIE Pilot. I want more OT, dude. Like I just bought a goddamn Spaghetti Rook, like a fucking dumbass. I just bought a Sideshow fucking 1/6 $200 Spaghetti Rook because I'm a dumb fuck. But I love the original trilogy. So
base.
Original trilogy is kind of shit though.
All right.
All right. Very quick. I'm just gonna show my one thing. I got my Black Series Grail.
Oh.
Or past couple of weeks. It was a couple weeks ago. People will be like, what the hell is your Black Series Grail, Zoo? Don't you have everything? I do have everything I wanted in the Black Series that exists except for one singular item. It is not the figure. It is the Force hand.
Peace, guys.
Now, that might be crazy that you're like, what the heck, Zoo? But I love force hands. They do so much. That's my biggest want for Black Series, if they could include force hands. I like what they've been doing recently, where it's like hands are, you know, like Kiadi or like Plo Koon, where it's like kinda, it's like, Woodbine, you have Kiadi show them off, Yeah, it's like it could be used for a gripping hand. I hate C grips. I mean, Coffee's been ranting about this.
Or if he's cutting a promo, he's talking
right, exactly.
C grips are so fucking ass. Like, especially, like, dude, you know what
fucking stupid.
What fries me to this day is all those
You're
Obi-Wan
right, Jedi
promo
Chris,
images where he's doing this.
Yeah, I hate that.
He's
they're
trying to do him in the iconic Obi-Wan pose, and he's just doing this stupid shit.
The thing that I understand is it came with this hand. It came with this hand that I put on this figure.
Because
Great.
it's so fucking cheap to just throw in another hand, and they just don't do it.
They already have molds for. Like,
but what the hell?
Fucking stupid. Just,
what the hell?
It costs nothing. Just throw it in there.
Well,
what is this?
That's why we have to give them. We got to give them props because they are getting better about throwing more stuff in.
This is great.
Tell me what this is, because I still don't know.
I don't even really like the Obi-Wan Kenobi show that much, and I still keep this guy out.
That hand,
bro, that figure's still like their best Jedi, and that figure is like $20 at one point. So good.
Yeah, I think I paid $35 shipped all the way from China for this guy.
That hand came, like, I got that hand, but I also got this one that I put on this figure, the one I have it with a robe on. What is this hand supposed to be? He's like doing okay.
He's like when the sun comes over the mountains just right.
Yeah, like, what is that? He's doing this. What is?
Does he ever?
He's hitting the okay.
Does he ever do that in the movie?
That's what I'm saying. If someone knows what this is, please tell me.
Have
no idea what that is supposed to be.
Are the fingers?
Is he supposed to be like doing a force thing?
Yes, the fingers they're together. They are together.
So it's probably for him to hold the saber and do like a force gesture.
It's
That's
not.
why I was asking,
the hole
because
is not,
if the fingers are together, then you can't do that.
Yeah,
you have to like force it in.
The hole is not big enough.
He's holding a J. Yeah. He's holding a J.
Yeah. I don't know what that hand is.
I was gonna say, if you can get a lightsaber in that hand, that'd be perfect for Kenobi when he's holding the lightsaber like this with the rocks behind him.
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about. He's like, he's holding up when he's pulling the fucking rocks up behind him like this. He's holding his lightsaber with just his thumb and his index finger, so that he can like use his hand. I guess that would be perfect for that, but you can't. You'd have to like cut the fingers.
For Phantom Menace, I don't know.
Yeah, I really have no idea.
I don't know what that's for. He's never like, yeah, Anakin. Yeah.
People might say this is fried because Zach got so cheap. He found the carded Phantom Menace Obi-Wan figures, 3 of them, $30 each. So me, I think it was Justin, right? I think it was me and Justin, and then Austin. Zach got it for the 3 of us, which is great. And mine, it was sealed, but I opened it, and Zach kept the saber because I didn't need another saber. I already have my Padawan saber. Zach didn't have one. So I didn't need the saber, so he just sent me the loose figure with the hands, and I just put him on my existing one because I love this. So this was the one that came in the 3-pack that came out not long ago, and this was like the one that I just got. And
he's hitting.
Yeah, and I had him on display with the robes, but now I could have both, one in fighting pose and one in that. So
he's saying,
I just don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, he lost the game? Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't
know. He lost the game.
I don't know what that is supposed to be, but obviously, this, I have to do a better pose, of course, but he was just standing here. On my shelf, I'll be in a better pose, but I love the force hand. He's poking your eyes out. But I love that. That might be a weird thing for Black Series Grail, but I have pretty much everything else in the Black Series that I want.
All right, fellas. Fun stream.
That's your one figgy?
Yep.
Yeah. Same. It's definitely a good one.
Yeah, it was a great
Channel members, look out, because we're going to be doing that real stream, showing more snags and a little bit of news. So keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, sir. Go go check out Aggie. Again, first 2 links in the description, YouTube channel and his Instagram. Great guest, great guy. Had a great time talking to him, hanging out with him.
Yeah, Aggie's a real one. We gotta have him.
Yeah,
back.
we do.
For sure.
You know what? Replay gang, comment fucking medium rare burger. Go ahead and throw that shit in the comments.
That's a legendary convo now. That one's gonna live on.
Legendary, maybe for all the like wrong reasons.
Coffee thought he was cooking, and everyone in chat was like, "Nah."
Then Coffee got some shooters in the chat after.
Yeah, I got fucking people fucking who give a shit about that food safety shit. No, I got some other fucking food safety fucking health freaks when it comes to this ground beef shit.
Give me the bacteria. Give me the fucking shit,
bro. I mean, like, I can't even, like, you know, it is pretty hypocritical for me to, like, say something about it when I eat my steaks medium rare, but it is legitimately different because it's like steak is like,
it is different.
It's the whole, you know, it's the raw cut of meat, you know?
No, I would never consider eating a rare burger, but I would eat a rare steak. But I would eat a medium rare burger.
I wouldn't eat rare either. Fuck rare, it's gross.
Rare is too
burgers. You got to cook it.
Rare is definitely just too. Yeah, I can't do rare.
My mom's like, I want it blue. Give me the cow. I'll just take a bite out of it.
That's fucking insane. I love that.
I feel like your mom, like, you could fucking sear her steak for about 10 seconds on each side, and that's how she does it.
Some of my friends, when we like, if we get hibachi, they'll literally say, "All right, just put it on the grill, flip, give it to me." Like they literally want it cooked that little.
Dude, I want to cook a Wagyu steak, but I'd be afraid that I'd fuck it up because like you can't even slightly overcook those. I feel like they have to be like that perfect rare / medium rare.
Rare is not
Wagyu is the one where I think I would go rare on it. Like they barely have to cook the outside of it for me to fuck that up.
I wouldn't even say rare is not pink, Bobcat. Rare is like red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it. Rare is like red.
Put replay gang say rare is red.
There you go. Rare is red. That's better. Rare is red.
Oh, coffee bleed on me.
What? Okay. All right. Comment rare is red if you made it to the end. Thank you everyone for watching.
Maybe next week I'll be able to show off my it'll be 1 month at that point, but 1 month amount of blues.
Oh my god. Look at all those steals, bro. Dude, I'm gonna knock on wood.
It's wheel and snags. That's gonna be the whole stream.
I'm gonna knock on wood right now, bro. Zooboy has dog shit luck with steel books. I've gotten 3 or 4 in the mail and they've all been fucking pristine.
I feel like with Zoo it's a probability because he orders a lot more.
That's true.
He does order a lot more.
He's gonna be more likely to get fuck ups.
There's 1, 2 for steelbooks. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steelbooks here, and I had issues with 2 of them.
All right.
So a third of them are gonna be dented and shit.
So well, I already returned them and got the new, like the new ones are here. The old ones have been returned back. These are all good.
There you go.
All right, everyone.
All right, gang. Rare is red.
We'll see you guys later this week. But yeah. Goodbye. My name's Zooboy. I got Zooboy. I Zooboy.
Indeed.
Yes.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, depends. Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are.
Cloner.
How big your
Cloner.
pocket
Cloner.
book is.